Welcome, lovely people. Today I am playing on my PlayStation and we are on the EU server. And today we are doing, once again, the ultimate recruitment event from, I was going to say from 0 to 30, but technically it's from level 4 to 30. So we're going to be doing that. Paragon and my mum have already joined me. I'm just setting up all of my stuff on my computer, so I'll be just a few minutes, so please bear with me. Also, I have got a lolly in my mouth to try and get my throat to stop sounding terrible. I apparently my alarm myself my cuppa so that I could try to get honey for my throat. So I'm very, very sorry because I do actually realize that I even sound a little bit not quite right this morning as well. So it seems like my throat issue is escalating slightly. So I'm so sorry, guys. I can't seem to get rid of it. And I think I told you guys yesterday, I do have a breathing condition, something that's not quite right. And I did take my medication for it this morning, and that does not seem to have fixed it at all. So I don't think they're linked. All right, my stuff has saved, right? Beautiful. There we go. And also, thank you, Paragon, for joining me so early. He was so organized. My mum had the same thing happen to her. Her alarm didn't go off either. So we both were like, oh, it's nearly time, Mum! But we got there. All right, let's see. The stream is up. No, it is not. My computer apparently is like, nah, there's no stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Wow, that's weird. All right, I'm going to try opening it up a different way, guys. I'm so sorry. Let's see if we can get it working. There we go. That worked. It's weird the things that do and don't work every time I do this. It's like it has like an attitude problem. I don't understand. Okay, and I can see the chat, and it is working. Okay, we're all good. I'll head back over to my phone now so that I can see the chat over here where I sit and play. And then we can kick all of the butts. Ooh, wow, look at Mystical Skull, too. I have no idea how to pronounce that name. This guy's name? No idea. I'm guessing he just went with whatever name was there when he did character creation. But yeah, otherwise, I have no idea how that is meant to be pronounced. Alright, Namorita. Come on, bring up my chat. You know you want to. Ugh, no, it's doing that thing again. Okay, apparently today it has a mild attitude with me. I think it's probably just protesting the fact that I keep live streaming in spite of the fact that my throat sounds a little weird. But I'll get it to work. You watch. There we go. Now it's going to work. And now I can see the chat. Okay. No, don't do that. Thank you. It's doing an ad. Okay, so that's fun. And now we can see the chat. Oh, okay. Just a little bit temperamental this morning. Good morning, Ragnar. Paris said, and we are live. Yes, we are. It took me a few minutes to be able to find it, though. Sometimes I can't tell if it's actually up or if, like, something is wrong, because what it says on my PlayStation often isn't what's going on my computer when I go to my YouTube channel. So it is working, so that's good. Ragnar said, hi, how are you doing? I'm fine, but I sound shocking. So I'm really, really sorry, guys. You're probably going to hear quite a bit of coughing in this one. I can't get it to go away. My medication didn't fix it, so it's clearly not linked to my breathing condition, so I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm so sorry. But I'm planning to try and get ginger tea, because that's what you guys, a lot of you have advised me to try and do. But my grocery shop isn't until Wednesday, which my Wednesday is your guys' Tuesday, because I live in the future. Thank you, Para, for letting me know that I can be heard. He knows the first question I always ask. Beard has sent some party emotes because apparently we're partying today. I'm fine with that. Oh, also, my mum's character needs to move. It says, away, mum, you need to move the joystick on your character. David said, hi, everyone. Working, gonna mute the volume. Everyone have fun. G'day, Shadow and Invisimum. Oh, no, come on. I can't have my throat do a thing today. No. And hello, David, and thank you for your message. I love how he always will just watch and have it on, even if he's working. Is so kind. Beautiful. Paris said the stream is up. Words can be heard. Thank you. Mystical Skull looks awesome. I think so. He looks very cool, very glowy. Very, very nice. Is that someone's character who's joining us, or is that someone who just saw us standing around and decided to join? I don't know. But he looks so cool. I don't know, guys. Mr. Night Dad said, hello, Shadow Lady and Shadow's mum. Hello, Mr. Night Dad. Beard said, g'day, Invisimum. I feel like you should change your character's name to Invisimum. Everyone calls you that now. David said, I will give her ear rubs on my lunch. You bet. Excellent. Marley deserves all of the ear scritches, as my brother would say. Okay, so that is through all of the chats. So, oh, Man Beast is Mystical Skull. Hey! Okay, nearby Mystical Skull. Add friend. Invite to group. There we go. Oh, David is such a sweetie. Oops, my camera went all the way around. He said, I enjoy your content, Shadow, and I try to support my friends in all they do. Aww! That's so lovely, though. Guys, I don't expect anyone to do that. That's so, so nice, David. Thank you. Okay. Let's go through the style items on my character so that if anyone does want to do the same style for Namorita, you can. Come on. No, there we go. We've got the headpiece, which is just that little tiara. I think it's from Karndark, actually. I'm opening the free things on the way past. Let's see if I can find where it is. There it is. Kandaki Deity is the headpiece that I'm wearing. She has nothing for her face. Nothing for her shoulders either. That piece on her shoulders is actually part of the shirt. We also have nothing on her back. Her chest, I think, is Manta, is it not? Let me find it. Son of Manta is the chest piece. I am using the enhanced, which is what gives it that glow on the shoulders and glow on the necklace piece. I'm so sorry, guys. The necklace piece, I chose this style for a couple of reasons, but the necklace piece that has the shell, that shell shape is actually something she has on her waist. So because I can't get it on her waist, I went with this so that it kind of imitates that shape up on her neck, and then I put something on her waist as an emblem that kind of emulates it, but isn't quite it. As far as I know, there's no shell-shaped emblem that I can use, so I'm using a flower that has a similar sort of, I don't know, arched pattern along the side of it. But it's the closest that I could get, especially on this account. I have a lot more emblems and stuff on my Switch, but obviously since I'm not playing on there, I don't know if there's anything that's more like a shell than what I've got there. Her hands are Godling Wonderpunk, probably enhanced, knowing me, yep. Enhanced Godling Wonderpunk, so it has that sparkle and shine to the white section. It's not necessary to be sparkly, so you can just go with the normal one. There's a bunch of different wrist cuffs that you could use to do this. Sorry, guys. And in various pieces of artwork, she had different lengths. So the mirror wrist cuff could be another good one as well, just so long as her hands are uncovered. The hands being uncovered was the issue that I had yesterday with the cuffs that I was doing. Everything else about them is perfect, except I wanted her fingers exposed on Namora, but it was not happening. So I picked the one that was closest, but because the gloves went over her fingers, it was a little bit inaccurate. But the length was beautiful. The red on the back of the arm was beautiful, so I thought that one was nice. For the waist, it's Fire Soul, which is what I use anytime I want an emblem displayed. It is. We can't see it on this screen at this distance, what it looks like, but the belt is the only one that I know of that holds an emblem and isn't like massively bulky around her waist or anything like that. Her legs, I believe, are slim. Oh, one piece. Her legs are one piece that she's got on there. They don't match up perfectly with the top's colors because the lining is different. There's a V shape on the top, and the trousers, or rather the leg piece, doesn't really accommodate the V, but it works well enough and is as accurate as I can get without her feet being covered with something as well. Her feet are bare, so there's nothing on there. Then we've got her aura, which I know it's supposed to be fire, okay? It's the new Genesis Blaze aura, the blue one, but I thought it looked like massively fast-flowing water. So I went with it because, I don't know, I thought it suited her and looks like water. I mean, some people may disagree and think it's weird. That's fine, but I don't know, I thought it worked. Currently, I don't know that I have I must do because it didn't say none. Currently, I have the winged feet of Hermes on her for her feet. I will have to decide what to do about her ears. So as soon as we hit spring, both Namora and Namorita have pointed ears. For Namora, it's not too crucial because her hair covers up her ears, but on here it's going to be interesting because ears are available as an accessory and as a headpiece, and I currently have a headpiece and I have an accessory, so I would be replacing one of them. I really don't want to replace the feet. The feet are kind of necessary for the character, so if I wanted the ears to be pointed the way they're supposed to be, I would probably have to lose the headpiece, which is kind of annoying, but yeah, I think that pointed ears is more accurate than a headband. Headband can be something she can put on and off. She can't really remove her ears, you know? Were she a real person? For the emblem, I have the flower, which is called Enhanced Seeking Sunflower, because it was the closest I could get to something that kind of looked like a shell. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Then for her hair, oh, sorry about my voice, guys. She has the warrior braid, which I feel is pretty darn accurate for the style of her that I was going for. She does have some other styles where she doesn't have her hair like this, but for the style I was copying, this is what I wanted, and I think she looks so pretty. I'm pretty happy with her. No, come on. Oh, come on, voice. No, not today. We've got Human 1 is her skin, which, you know, it's pretty standard for a good chunk of the characters that I create. I have bare hands for her character instead of blasters this time, because it seemed like the most accurate for her. And also, I could have gone with a staff, but it didn't seem quite right when I looked up all the information about her. Most of the time, she's using her abilities and not using a weapon. So, as far as I could tell. So, bare hands was the go, and I can't remember what I did on movement. Movement is still set to default. Do I have sparkle? That's why. I have no sparkle trail on her, so that's why she's set to default. Now, it's a little bit easier out here to see what's going on with her belt. You can see the flower, you can see the shape. It looks as close as I could get to the shell that she has there, but because she has got the shell up on the top front of her chest with the necklace there, I hope it works. It's as close as I could get. I'm sure it could be worse. Para said winged feet are important. I agree. I think I need to keep those. But I also do think I need to get the ears. And then I think that the headband will have to take a backseat for that one. I mean, I could go through face pieces and see if I can find something that works as a face piece that goes across her forehead. But I don't think there are very many. So, not sure how well that would go. Did I miss anything else? Oh, something was perfect. Oh, that was just us saying hello. Never mind. Para also said, mystical, I am really impressed, 100% beginner styles, and looks amazing. Oh no! I missed someone's style! Aw. I don't know where they are. Alright, so that is all the style that I did on this character. I did do the normal things that I did for, just like yesterday's stream, which is I got everything unlocked on her from the events tab. I did everything from my marketplace redeem claim. And I also think I purchased an artifact, which is what I'm checking now. Yep, there it is. I have an artifact ready to go, which means my medal is going to start dropping from the very beginning of gameplay, which is very nice. Ah! Bowing back would be nice instead of the camera spinning. So, it looks like we have a team of 4. I have already collected my missions and investigations in here. So it looks like the first thing we're going to do is the first mission. Oh, thank you. Ajax said, I hope you're feeling okay today, Shadow. I actually feel okay, but the cough is, it's escalated. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even know it did because I went to sleep and I woke up late. So the first talking that I did today was to wake my mom and let her know that we both had slept through alarms, or rather, my alarm didn't actually go off. I checked it. It didn't go off. It's got an attitude with me. I don't know why. And then that was it. I didn't speak until I did the live stream. So I'm so sorry. I would have like tried to warm it up and give it a bit of rest, or give it a drink so that my throat would be a little bit better. So I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're going to hear coughs and you're going to hear some clearing of the throat, and I apologize. There's not much I can do about it. But let's head out and get our missions done. Ooh, I love the hair. Very spiky. All right, shall we go, guys? Oh, my throat is fine. Even my oh no, even my laugh sounds weird. Come on. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry.
Don't forget, you have fast movement. It's the easiest way to get across a big city. Try it out.
Thanks, I am trying it out, yeah.
I saw how you dealt with Brainiac. I'm asking you to help us with the situation here in Metropolis. With the Brainiac attacks, we need all the help we can get. Gorilla Grodd's army is attacking and devolving humans into apes. We've got to stop them before they overtake Metropolis. We tried to stop Grodd's gorillas at the Queensland Boardwalk, but they're using tech even Star Labs hasn't seen in action before. See what you can do about shutting this down.
That
was completed super fast.
Gorilla Grodd is a hyper-intelligent ape who hates humanity. He believes apes, meaning himself, should rule. As if brainy...
Gorilla Technician report. General Grodd brilliantly designed this to tread upon...
Brilliantly designed it, yeah,
ensuring maximum devastation.
Those gorilla troops are trapping civilians with Grodd's devolution devices. Destroy the devices...
Oh, I've not heard that one
weaken
before.
Grodd's
Scroll said
forces.
lime and honey shadow, or switch with warm salt water. Warm salt water I have heard before. But, and honey I've heard before. Lime I have not. I've heard of people do lemon, but lime is nicer. I like the flavor better. Oh, Lucifer said good morning / evening, Shadow. Good morning for me. Good evening to anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'll try not to talk as much today, so you guys don't hear my weird voice. But, I feel fine. I just sound terrible. It's very annoying. There we go. Hopefully I can mute my mic a little bit and the sound hopefully doesn't come back weird. I mean, I try not to mute when I'm on multi-streams because if I mute and come back, my sound is really, really messed up when it comes back. But hopefully on my own stream, that won't be the case. I hope it's not the case anyway. We need a technician.
Mind control, so I'm betting that's part of those devolvers. Grodd turns people
No
to
milk
apes,
till you get better. Thank you.
their minds.
Scroll
He
is absolutely
considers
right.
us
No milk for me until I get
uncivilized
better.
Villains.
Now that Grodd's
Milk
main
is one of the
force is
worst
weakened,
things I can
we
have
need
when
to
my
help those
throat is like
devolved
this.
citizens. Grodd has neural
Where
arrays
are they?
clustered on
Do
rooftops
they not have
nearby to
exclamation-y
reinforce
mark
his
things above their head? Not
devolution devices.
exclamations.
Turns out you can create a
Lightning
device to
bolts,
reverse the
right? They have
devolution
lightning
effect.
bolts above their head.
Flash is going after Grodd in his hideout.
I must be in the wrong
This should
spot
be
for
over
it.
soon.
Is it the next mission, maybe? No, it's this part. Yeah, there's technicians that I need to attack. I must have gone the wrong way. I really thought they were over here. Maybe they're near that. Oh, yeah, that's where they are. They're near that. Oh, my goodness. Look at all the... There we go. Back to default. Loot is not something I really care to read over and over again. But yeah, I definitely can't see it. Oh, here we go. This should be one. There we are. Man! They're all just hiding from me, guys. You got the device, right? Because that's the side mission. The actual technicians, I think, are... Oh, it's completed. Side mission is completed. We can head across, unless other people also need it. We can head across to the other location. I'm going to guess that Para is okay, because he's level 10. And I know my mum's character is okay. Mr. Night Dad said, just letting you know, I followed you on Twitch. Awesome, thank you so much. Ajax said, stopping by, sure you will all have a great run. Always a blast with Shadow. Oh, thank you. Speaking of gear, what are the braces on Professor Chaos? Very cool. I think he was wearing Reborn. Para, if you could let us know if I'm mistaken on that one, but I think he had the Reborn hand pieces when I looked at him, but I could be mistaken. I'm going to grab the investigation off to the side. Oh, come on, throat. Not today. Ajax, I hope you're feeling okay today, Shadow. I feel absolutely fine, guys. I know it doesn't sound like it at all, but I feel fine. I don't know, sound shocking. This often happens to me too. When I used to work a job where I wasn't working at home, this is the kind of thing when people would be continuously like, are you sure you want to be here? Are you okay? And I'm like, yes, I'm fine. And then I would sound like this and no one would believe I was fine.
Until that device loses power, you can free people from Grodd's devolution effects.
That was nice
Help
and quick.
citizens and get that tech off the streets.
You're good too, aren't you? Yes. I wonder if Para... No, Para is level 10! He clearly has done this mission already. I don't know. Mystical Skull and I are the ones I need to watch. But yeah, once we get to level 10, then I'm assuming Para has the same mission as us after that. Oh, Mappy's so nice to my mum. He said, "Good day, Shadow's mum. I hope you have fun today as well." I think she always does. But this was a little bit of a rush to get ready, so I hope she's okay. Because, you know, there's stuff that I do to prepare to live stream, and there's stuff my mum does to prepare to live stream, and I don't think she got to do any of it. I had just enough time for what I needed to do, but I think all she was able to do was get her console set up to live stream. So I hope you're okay, Mum. I'm so glad I woke up. Honestly, I don't know why I slept through my alarm. I even went to bed early, guys. I had a good sleep for once. So, I don't know.
Thank you.
Overload. Yeah, I went to bed. I don't know if you'd call it early. But, you know, because I'm doing a live stream early in the morning, I did my sleep at a reasonable time, so I had my sleep start from 9 p.m., which doesn't sound quite right, because the stream starts at 4, right? So it's not a full 8 hours or anything, but it's an appropriate amount of time for me to be able to get enough sleep. Actually, I went to bed at 9 p.m. and then got woken up for something and ended up more like 10. So we'll say 10 is probably more accurate, but I slept pretty solidly from 10 until this morning. And I have, by the way, 4 alarms that I use to wake myself up so that I can like slowly get myself awake these days, especially if I've had like a really bad sleep. Multiple alarms wake me up. But oh, hello, Para. Did we need to get this? I don't know.
Hey, keep your head down. There's
Thank
monkeys
you.
all over the place here. I'm trying
Oh
to
yeah,
hack
Para
into
said
Grodd's
I have the
communication
Superman mentor.
network, but I
Perfect.
can't get through security.
And he
I
showed
bet
me
some of the
secondary
guerrilla
mission. Thank you.
brigadiers
I also
around
think
here
I
have
missed
access
one.
codes.
Hang
See
on.
if you can grab a few and hack this communication array. We could use the intel.
Winged feet? No, that's from earlier. I'm sure I missed something you said. Oh.
Get ready.
I missed
bad
something you
news.
said, Para. Now I'm
Flash
trying to
is
find
out
it and
of
it keeps
contact.
finishing
He's
missions.
always beaten Grodd before. Grodd is
Oh, there we go.
definitely out
He
for
confirmed
revenge.
reborn hands
This is
and
Superman.
feet. I love
We're
the
not gonna
reborn
let
for
Grodd
hand
win
and
this
feet.
one.
I don't love the
If you
style
can find the
generally.
Flash
Like,
inside
oh
his
wow, you
base,
guys are so
the two of
fast.
you can take down Grodd.
Time to hack the communication array.
Get in
I'm
there,
like literally
buddy.
just standing
Knock
here.
some gorilla heads together.
I accidentally talked
When
to
you
the
get
guy
those
instead of
access
collecting it.
codes,
Oh my
use
goodness.
them to hack
It's
this
like my character
communication
knows
array.
that I've lost it. Beautiful. Next location. Paris said, "Despair, villains. I am a good guy now." You are today. It got voted in, though. It is not my fault. It's a little bit my fault, maybe, because I had, when I posted the characters that people could choose from, I found more heroes than villains when I was looking for water characters. And so I had heroes 3 out of 4 for 2 of the polls. And then it was 2 and 2. 2 villains and 2 heroes for the last poll. So I'm not surprised that heroes got voted in. But, you know, it would have been cool to make my water nymph. It's alright. It's on the back burner. One to make later. Paris said, it is completely your fault, but I forgive you anyway. Thank you. So kind of you. I'm wondering if my mum's going to get all of the teleportation circles appearing for her today, since yesterday we had a little bit of issue with that and it didn't always appear for her, which is kind of frustrating. But she should have it appear today, we hope. But if not, if she doesn't appear in here with us, we'll know why. We'll know she doesn't have the circle. Alright, let's start heading through just in case she can't follow. Yep, my mum said no transporter again. No problem, Mum, we'll get this section done. This is my mum's mostly built up character. We have not really worked with allies for her characters yet. Yep, Para's got that. But, yeah, her artifacts are pretty well done. Her style is all done. Her stat points that she has are spent correctly. Oh, I've got the loadouts in the wrong section. Can I change it while we're in here? I don't know. I find the healing loadout there really frustrating because that's where I put my AoE every time. I think my voice is starting to get used to talking again. See, I would have talked a bit this morning to get my voice used to talking so it wouldn't keep coughing in the middle. Now it's okay. Oh, finally. So I'm so sorry, guys. Scroll said, someone said free wine and ham giveaway today for joining this live. Who said that? Because it's not true. All of the explosions. Oh, also, I was gonna watch Meta Knight's video this morning before we started the stream.
Detecting
I didn't get to watch it all. I watched a little bit, and man, I got to see what the uplink device looks like. It's so cool looking, like so cool.
Don't let the hairless apes get away.
It's a bit of a description explaining how it works, because I think it works a little bit differently from our current uplink device. But if it's elite and it's a reward for the patrol event, I find that to be kind of cool, because we're going to be able to get it on every character, right? So that's going to be nice. Paris said, chaos will reign supreme, you know, for goodness, and puppies and stuff. Ah, that's a great mentality! He's chaotic good today. Let's go. So yeah, I'm so sorry guys, because normally I make sure that I'm much more versed on what Meta Knight has let us know is happening, and make sure I read through all of the extra things she put up on her screen so that I understand how they function. But because I slept through an alarm, or I didn't, because the last alarm didn't go off and I fell back asleep, it didn't happen.
Use that control over there.
And I have 4, I will say. 3 of them went off. 3 alarms did actually go off, the last alarm didn't. So the last one is the only one that for some reason I ended up falling back asleep from. I was so, like, chill too. I was like, yeah, I'm all good. I don't think I need to get up yet. I'll wait for the last alarm to go. Just close my eyes a little bit longer. And then what happens? It didn't sound. I'm so disappointed. This has actually happened to me before. With my 4 alarms, one of them hasn't gone off. Or sometimes I don't set all 4 and I only use 2 for something because it's not like urgent that I get up right at that time. But most of the time my body naturally wakes up at the time that I'm supposed to be awake. And I just, for a live stream or anything else that's important that day, I make sure I wake up earlier, or 100% that I'm going to wake up, and for some reason I messed it up somehow. I don't know. My body doesn't want to wake up at the right time. It wanted me to sleep. I reckon, you know, in my sleep state, my hand turned my alarm off.
Human. We will meet again.
It was funny, when I did wake up, I was like, wow, I feel like I slept longer than I should have. And then I looked at my clock and went, oh, that's because I did.
Guerrilla technician report. The reactor is powerful enough to send evolution rays across the entire city.
No kidding. Let's go. Oh, wait. Speak to Flash? I did not activate the Flash.
I run the Gorilla City and check with Solivar. See you in a flash.
Now it should have this. Yep, there we go. Teleporter is activated, as is the cutscene that we do not need.
Confiscated Grodd's tech. Star Labs has confiscated Grodd's tech, which should put a stop to his plans for world domination.
Thank you! Lucifer said, in your defense, it does look like rushing water. See? It totally does! It makes sense! It doesn't look like flames. Just pretend it's rushing water. That's what I was going for. I really think it does. I wouldn't have unlocked it if I didn't think it looked good. Oh, warp? Okay, let's warp to Rally. And see, if you're wrong and you're doing this to me as a joke, it's gonna suck. Because my character has really slow speed. Map. Warp. Rally. Hey, it totally worked! Aw, you are the bestest, thank you! I don't know if my mum has ever done a rally warp before, but I didn't realize that— oh, I accidentally went in. I didn't realize this was the location it would take us, because there's a lot of rally points out in Metropolis and Gotham. Ah! My mum is one of the people who does not have an arrow, so I don't want to be inside and she can't find where to go. Lucifer said, if that's true, Scrolls, then I'll take red wine for a good heart. Also, love the South Park character there. I didn't see the South Park character. Oh, good. My mum is at the right location. I must have missed it. Aww. I like going into my menu and looking at styles and things. I didn't pay attention to the actual cartoon itself. But, yeah, I do know what they look like, the characters. So I probably would have noticed, unless it's one of the rare characters that isn't a main, and then I wouldn't have a clue. Oh.
Hi,
no!
I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to
Don't activate it. Okay.
With Booster Gold.
Paris said he
this
means
will
me.
take you to Metropolis's
I am the South Park character. Are you?
Once a prosperous
I have no idea what character
Hey,
you're meant to
it's
be.
my partner in Monkey Ball.
I gotta
You
have
up
a
for
look at
new
you
crisis?
again.
Because
Because
Hive's taken
honestly,
over the
had no
Metrodome,
idea.
And Superman thinks you can handle it.
I don't know what character you are. Let's collect in journal. Where are you, Para? I think you're probably still outside because we go back outside after this, but I'll check my mail. But what character are you? I don't know. I don't know the names of them either, the first names. But to me, you didn't look like it. Oh, Professor Chaos is the villain. Identity of Butters. Okay, no, have no idea who that character is. Good, okay. At least I didn't mix up a main character that I know which one it is, even though I haven't seen the cartoon. There's so much media out there for different things that it's pretty easy to know different main characters for stuff you have never seen.
These are used to actually grant base ownership and to select a location for the entrance.
Thanks for that information that I already know and did not need you to tell me. But, you know, if it makes you feel better to tell me, that's fine. I thought I put the chest piece on. Clearly I did not.
Keeping your equipment in good working order makes all the difference, as well as making sure you've got the latest, greatest gear.
See, I've already got metal accumulating because I have an artifact already purchased, which is the one that replaces our soda pop, or soda cola, the bottled city soda. I think it's weird how it says soda, like with an E-R instead of an A. I find that really bizarre spelling. Alright, let's head back out to Metropolis, where I'm guessing Professor Chaos, which is Para, and my mum's characters are still. Oh, beautiful. David said, that's a nice style for Namorita and bonus for the feet wings. Oh, thank you! I am pretty happy with how she looks. I am probably going to put pointed ears on her. It doesn't matter so much. Are we all out here? We are. It doesn't matter so much for my Namorita character. Sorry, I just realized I need to unlock my flight over here. Oh my goodness, I have 28 skill points from the beginning. Dude, that's a lot. Because I've done all of the missions on this one, the event tab missions, so I end up with quite a lot to unlock at the beginning. But yeah, for Namora, it's not going to matter so much that her ears are missing because you can't see them underneath the way her hair is. At least for that style. I'll probably do other styles and have the pointed ears more prominent if I change her hair up. But for this character, you should be able to see her ears, and I feel like I need to put them on her for sure. So once we hit spring, we will see some elf ears on both of these characters, which will be good. I have been wondering if maybe I should wait until we hit spring before I restyle these two, since they are both ones that I'm going to need the pointed ears on potentially. But we'll see how we go. I'm like, because they had the extra life second chance event drop, and then they also had the ultimate recruitment event drop at the same time. The live streaming is a lot all at once, so I haven't had enough time to catch up even on the restyling videos of like ones that I've done earlier. So Lady Blaze hasn't been done. Like I have a lot to do. Oh. And now they're about to drop Patrol as well, so we'll probably, as soon as that drops, we'll be playing that and having a look. And then I will, after next weekend, when we've done the live stream for Xbox as well, sorry guys, pardon me, I will put up a roster for live streams so that you guys know what's coming, but at least it should be a little bit less than what we're currently doing. So I should be able to get more videos created, which will be good.
I'm accessing the Hive's latest information. I don't understand why they would want exobites. They're just mindless drones under the influence of Queen Zazula's
Are we good now?
hypnopollen.
There we go, we're good now.
Which, by the way, you should not breathe, got it?
I wasn't planning to breathe it, especially in my current condition.
To defend their stolen exobites and spread their mind-controlling hypnopollen across the city.
I worked out my loadouts yesterday very briefly after the live stream. Like much later, I went and had like food and had a bathroom break and all that beforehand. When I did finally come back, I got the style sorted on that character. And, sorry, not the style, the loadout set sorted. And I want to make sure the loadout set I choose for this character at the end is different from that loadout set. Because there's different ways to play it, and kind of, there's a lot of fun ways. So I feel like if I can make this one work a little bit differently, I'll be happy, because then I'll play different kinds of water abilities. I have this bad habit of every time I make a power set, every time I use a power set, I'll find what I like the absolute most, and then I'll put that in. And I won't even try some of the others, which is not good. How dare you interrupt my investigation collection, Royal Drone? Oh! Well, yeah, it's not good because there's probably abilities that I haven't even tried, because if I get comfortable with a loadout set, I don't change it up as much sometimes. And then every time I recreate a power set, I will do the same loadouts. The only times when that's not true is when I'm creating an iconic character and I swap them out so that I can make it match the iconic character a bit more. But I'm definitely guilty of this on at least like 4 different power sets. Fire is probably one of them. Mind you, I have multiple armories for fire with all different power, with all different powers for the loadout set. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not as guilty about it on fire, just because I try all the different things on different armories rather than keeping it as the main armory on different characters. But yeah, I'm very, very much used to fire, so that would be an easy one for me to swap the loadouts around if I had to, because I have played everything on that one. Ugh, I so need more power right now. She's powerless! No, well, not quite. Scroll said, oh, that's when he said lime and honey, or swish with warm salt water. The warm salt water one I have tried before. I can't remember if it worked for me or not, honestly. I'm so sorry, it was a while ago. But one thing I do know, milk doesn't work. Anyone suggests milk to me, it's like the opposite. It will make my situation worse, regardless of what's put in it, which is, I think, weird. I don't think that's what happens to everybody. But for me, some reason, dairy and I do not agree when it comes to my throat. That sounds like I'm lactose intolerant. I am not. I'm perfectly fine. But just my throat doesn't like dairy. It's been like that my whole life, too. It's not like something weird happened and I ended up not being able to have dairy for my throat. My throat just never liked it. I don't really know why. Which sucks because I love ice cream. How much dairy is even in ice cream these days? I feel like it's not even in there. Oh,
Those
rude.
hive stingers carry a hypnotizing neurotoxin. Lucky for you, you seem to be able to resist it.
I resist a lot of
Bad
things.
news.
Let me get the
Queen
investigation.
Bee's drones have LexCorp and
Man Beast
Starlab
was on it before me.
scientists hostage inside the
Thank you for the shields, Mum.
The
The shields help.
Bad news. Queen Bee's drones have LexCorp and Starlab scientists hostage inside the Metrodome. We must free those scientists
That's
before
okay.
she
We will
steals
rescue
their
them.
minds and converts them into drones.
Oh, thank goodness. Hard light shield, please. Thank you. Ugh. Okay, now I could get rid of that healer ability and put a hard light shield in. Para said, no, milk is bad for the throat and lung-related things. There you go. Maybe it's not just me after all. Yeah, see, I have no idea who this character is. No idea at all. Let's head inside. But to my credit, I don't watch the show. I only know, like, the 4 little main characters that you can see. I don't even know their names except I think Kevin is one of them. That's the only thing I know. It's never been something I really watched.
My squad was infiltrating the Hive's defenses when we came
Hey,
across
my mom
LexCorp
could get inside
troops
this time!
looting.
Yay!
We gotta round them up before they cause more trouble. I think it's very strange that both my mum and my alarm bells didn't go off on the same day. Interesting timing with that one. And it's a phone, just so you guys know, so it's not like something could have happened that messed up the time. In fact, I checked it before I went live. I checked my phone to see if the alarm was still there, and it was. It hadn't signed it.
Mind transmission.
Very, very
Ensure
weird.
neural devices always function at optimal parameters.
I love optimal parameters. Is he not up here? It says there's a dot. I see no dude who is the dot. I don't know. Oh, now it says down. Maybe he's like right underneath but flying. Where is he? There you are. I knew you were here. I saw your dot on the mini-map. Sneaky, sneaky little fella.
Thank you. Please make sure to tell me.
You're welcome. I didn't do anything. The other guy did. I think that was Man Beast's character. Man Beast did it. I just flew past for reasons. Oh, sorry, guys. Did he just say swarm them? Very, very big on the bee references over here, aren't they? Every time we play this one, it makes me think of the Borg. Hello, little technician! Allow me to assist you.
Nice. I better get back to work before Mr. Luther finds out I'm slacking off here.
You just saved
Yeah,
vital
don't be
researchers in
slacking
the fight
off
against
where he can
Brainiac.
see you.
Although Lex doesn't
Or find
see
you.
it, we all need to
Or
be
watch you
working
on
together.
surveillance. I feel like he'd have
Save that
surveillance
fight for
everywhere.
another
This is
day.
Lex, right?
For now, take out the Hive's main power generator.
It seems
so
like
you can
something
get to
he would
Queen
do.
Bee.
Hive mind transmission. Target acquired. Sting them.
You just saved vital researchers in the fight against Brainiac.
Oh, I think my mum may have gotten
Although
lost.
Lex
Is she
doesn't
heading
see
down?
it, we all need to be working together.
Yep, that's the way,
We'll
Mum,
save
down
that
here.
fight for another day. For now, take out the Hive's main power generator so you can get to Queen Bee. and
Yes,
find out what's
sir.
really behind this hive invasion.
He's got the other cuffs. Is there some dude flying? Yeah, there's the flying dude. That's what you get for being inside of this facility where we're going and being in the air. You get smacked right in the face. I really do love that ability that lets me leap towards the enemy. This one. It's fun. It reminds me of like the one-handed leap a little bit, which is nice, but I mean, a lot of the weapon leaps actually do work. If you hold down, is it melee? Yeah, if you hold down melee, it'll let you leap towards the enemy, which is kind of cool. But having it as an ability like this as well, where it does nice damage output when you leap, is kind of fun. And I know it's one of the early on loadouts that potentially not a lot of people would use, but especially because it's an early on one that's not 1.5 second on the timer, it's 4 second on the timer, so it takes a little bit longer to come back. So it's fun to use, but it also is slightly slow for something that's this early on. But I quite like it. I don't know. On my other water builds that I've had before I started doing this for the event, and also because they changed everything about the damage loadouts, I have that on, I think, every character. It's handy! The leaping towards the enemy is handy! I don't know. It's probably just me. Oh, hello! Betty Boop said, hey, hello, Betty Boop, it's nice to see you. I hope she's kicking all the butt still. She always does.
The hive mind has been breached. Overriding directive. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac. Bring the exobytes to Brainiac.
Bring the exobytes to Brainiac!
Oh, brother.
Guards! Protect your queen with your lives!
I mean, they do that. They do indeed protect their queen with their lives.
Be one with
Do they have lives if they're just robots?
You challenge me?
Surrender now!
You are one mind. I am many!
I love that. It's not as good as Whirling Dervish, but the spin is fun.
Hive mind transmission. The Queen commands.
Signaling
Yay!
Brainiac for assistance. Self-preservation shield.
Oh, and we have a cutscene.
Now we know. Brainiac is in control of
Man,
Queen Bee.
I mean, I
He's
understand
using
why
their
we're getting
drones to
so many
recover
drops
his
at Christmas and
exobytes.
all the other events,
this
and
stings
I'm not.
Brainiac in
It's
the
not a
end.
complaint that we
But
do.
if she doesn't, we will.
Without the
I'll be
what's
in
it
touch.
called? Without the
Thanks.
vault being a thing any
Superman
longer,
out.
the drops are very, very nice, because otherwise we're missing out on a whole bunch of stuff. But man, do we get a lot. So much. Muzan said, "Yay, you're live! How are you doing today?" Well, I feel fine. But apparently I don't sound fine. My voice is doing weird things. So I'm absolutely fine, but I sound weird. I know, true, Paris said, I miss the vault. You are not the only one. Especially at Christmas and Halloween. They were so fun. I enjoyed doing the vault, but apparently no, we're not allowed to have that anymore. Gave us too many free rewards, I think. And we used to get 2 pieces of furniture when we would do the vault as well. Now, I don't notice furniture dropping at all. Has anyone had furniture drop from the event? Because I think they've removed it. Let me know if I'm wrong on that one. I'll wait here till I see everyone's little dot. David said, time to play monkey ball with the Flash. Yeah. I mean, it was. We're past it now. We've gotten over it. Let's go inside. Muzan said, you're using Hero? Yes, we are using Heroes today. All of the live streams for the Ultimate Recruitment event will be Hero, because, you know, that's what was voted. It's all your guys' fault, not mine. And it will be Superman for the mentor for all of them as well. I couldn't really think of one that suits them better than Superman. And
So
also
now you're the
Superman is the
hero-sized bug
fastest one
zapper.
that we can complete.
Nice. I'll be working
so
with
that we
you
can get to
again
the
soon.
end, as efficiently as possible, so that everyone can get their rewards. Superman is the fastest for heroes. Lex is the fastest for villains. Lex is my favorite to do.
Meet me aboard the
There's a lot
House
less
of
annoying missions to do on that one. Alright, let me make sure my journal is on the right mission. World of Tomorrow, we're not going to go to the House of Legends
Heads up,
yet.
there's trouble
We'll
in
fix
the Tomorrow
inventory
district.
and then we'll head back
Circe's
out again.
Bestiamorphs are all over the area, which means Circe can't be far behind. Zatanna in the Chinatown safe house can give you further instructions.
Thank goodness my cough is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It was worse when I woke up. Actually, you guys would have heard it was worse this morning before I started the live stream. Oh my goodness. Or when I had just started the live stream. Oh, my voice is getting lower. That's weird. My sister, I can't remember what she says. Bedroom voice. She says every time this happens to me, I have bedroom voice. Same thing when it happens to her. I don't know what that means, but apparently that's what I have. All right, we're heading to Chinatown. Let's go. My mum said, how do you fix this? Does anyone know? Yeah, if anyone has a suggestion on how we're able to get it so my mum is able to go inside on all of our missions, let us know if you have a suggestion, because we have tried all of the settings in DC, and I checked all of her settings on PlayStation. None of them should be affecting her ability to go inside of different areas with us. And I don't know if it was a setting on PlayStation. I assume it would affect not just one of the ones that we go into, but all of them. But it doesn't affect all of them. It affects random ones that she can't follow us on, and I don't really understand why. She's a hero. Even though she's fully leveled, she also had this same mentor. So it's not like we're doing something weird that her character shouldn't have access to. She should have access. I don't understand what's going on with that when she can't get in. Let's head for Metropolis. What's up with my henchmen? They're still grey. Oh, apparently they still can be summoned, though. Never mind. For anyone wondering why I'm using Owan instead of the zombies, it's because the Owan ones fly and look like they go with my character more, whereas the zombie ones are on the ground, and with my character having flight, I think I'm better off using ones that will also fly with my character. But I will say, if we're going for the ones that are stronger, I do think that the I was going to say the henchmen, the zombie henchmen, I think that they are stronger and better to use, generally speaking. But because these ones kind of suit my character more, we're going with them. Is my mum able to come? I'm not sure. My mum said where? I don't know what she means by where. I'm over here. Are you coming, Mum? Did she, Mum, you're already at the right location. She's asking. There's 3 Metropolis. Where we go out the front door for Metropolis. You don't need to use the teleporter. David said, I believe there is a feat if you complete all of the Booster Gold adventures in exploration in the game. Yeah, there is. I've done it before. I think I did it for a video, actually. I did it with my Superwoman character. I got her to run through it. And I don't know. It was really sad because when we started listening to Booster Gold, he was really chipper and kind of annoying. And then it got really, really sad as like I don't know, he mentioned more and more what it was like for him before he came here. And I'm just like, the poor man of the future. He's so sad. So, yeah, I felt bad for him by the end of it, which was not great. Oh, out we go. All right. Is everyone out? Everyone is out. Next location. Yay! It's so chipper, the music. I must admit, when we hit Christmas, I do quite like the music that we have out in the open world. It's nice and kind of like, I don't know, happy. Which is funny, because most of the time I like the creepy music. Actually, that's not true. There's music that I use in the background when I'm showing something on YouTube, just in a short, when I do styles. I really love the one that plays for, I think it's most of the time, New Genesis. It's so, I don't know, pretty. Oh, I just found a random investigation. Guys! Investigation if you want it. It's right here. Yay!
Blood Priest Chronicle.
Oh.
This gem manipulates the very air around it, as though it were made of solid acid.
Yep, my mom's got it. Beautiful. That was a horrible one to listen to. I don't want to know about the blood and the acid. Just, no thank you. I regret my choice to collect.
Circe's bestiomorphs are running rampant in the Tomorrow district. Wonder Girl went in to investigate, but I've not heard from her since.
I really do love the reborn feet and hands. They're so nice.
Is likely self-inflicted.
I really like the enhanced version. Every time we're doing Black Lanterns or something for Multiverse's live streams when he has a theme, I always use Reborn on the hands and feet for that. And I think they look so cool. I must admit though, the enhanced one that has like the glow going up further on the arm, it does look really cool and really pretty, but often it doesn't go with the style that I'm adding to it, so I will end up using the non-enhanced version for it. But I don't know. They're very nice. There's a few items that they've put into the styles recently that I like. But not in the most recent one, though. I think because, you guys have probably noticed, I don't create a lot of tech-heavy characters. Don't you attack me, Mr. Beastiamorph! I have a tendency to create ones that, when they're not an iconic character, have nothing to do with tech. And when they are an iconic character thus far, I don't think I've done one that's tech-heavy. The worst I've done is just a gadget loadout with a character that looks perfectly normal, so I don't know. But for people who want to create Iron Man, they've definitely given a good style for that, which is nice. But I'm not that person, so the newest style has no enticement for me.
Circe's beasts will know where Giganta has taken Wonder Girl. Seek out Lieutenant Pythia. She will give you something to loosen their tongues.
Oh, so true. Paris said, I just wish my material wouldn't cover up my toes. Yeah, when you put those on, even if your leg piece has your toes covered up, the second you put Reborn on, the toes are exposed again, because it's part of the leg piece. And it looks so cool, but yeah, if you chuck a material on it or a chroma, it's definitely going to ruin it. Such a shame. But I do quite like that it does that, because often I'll wear something that has, like Talon Lord, right? Talon Lord is like a, like what she's wearing right now on her bottom half, except it has feet pieces with like claws that stick to her leg, and they look so cool. I really like it. And it looks even better when I put Reborn over the top and I'm able to see the claw bit that's on her leg, but then also have it like exposed toes underneath. I don't know, I think it looks very, very cool, so I'm glad they've done it. But because I think it would look really weird if we had the wraps as something we could put over a shoe piece and then you couldn't see the toes. It would look like it's just wrapping over the top of trousers, which is weird. So I'm glad they did add that in, but it does get a little bit ruined if you are using a material like you are today. Still, you look awesome though, I'm not gonna lie. You look very nice. I wish I knew the character so that I could see all of your little bits you put in to reference him. Paris said, I don't like it because for this tune it would actually be better to see his toes. Yeah. Sorry, that's annoying, isn't it? It's a little bit annoying. I mean, you could do it with no material on it, but it probably wouldn't give the same effect that you're going for now.
I'm wounded. I must fall back.
Okay, you fall back then. You'll be fine. Is that the last one? It is the last one. Oh, no it is not. I still need a berserker. I don't know why it disappeared then. You are not a berserker. Oh, are you? No! Where are the berserkers? I'm probably trying to look for one that has a lightning bolt above their head and I just can't find it.
All this points to Circe creating a ritual to swap Giganta's mind into Wonder Girl's body.
Oh, someone else found one. Excellent.
No pun intended.
Circe
thanks,
enchanted
Oracle.
those Sisyphean stones to prevent you from passing through. Destroy them. We must stop the ritual Circe and Giganta have planned for Wonder Girl.
Side mission on me,
Circe's
guys.
Sisyphean stones store massive amounts of magical energy.
Sisyphean stones is an interesting word. Sounds like they're sissy.
We cannot allow Circe to have that much power.
That's fine. We won't allow her to have that much power. We will restrict it in some way with magic. Ah! Run away, run away, run! I mean, fly away. I'm not strong enough to do that. Alright, take down all of the Bestiamorphs. I feel bad for them. Because they didn't choose to be Bestiamorphs, right? They were just transformed and now they're stuck. Are they mind controlled? Because if they didn't agree to become Bestiamorphs and work for Circe, then there must be something forcing them to stay. And I have no idea what that would be. See, this color looks much better for someone who's a water character. This is okay. Yesterday when I had the red highlight shield, not okay. I gotta make better choices, guys. I did fix it. One of the things I fixed right after when I was fixing the loadouts was I made sure that the shield was all sorted. Not only that, I made an extra armory with one of her other styles. So I can't help myself. Making armories is so much fun. Styling characters is so much fun. I love it. Especially when we're aiming to get it accurate for a specific character. I find that really fun. When I do well, it's great. I still even haven't done the restyling of Scarlet Witch. The thing is, I've already done the styles on them. I just haven't recorded it. I need to record. Ugh. Okay, we're done here. Next location. At least I think we are. Are we done? Yep, I think so. All right, beautiful. I don't know if my mum can go inside, but I guess we will find out.
Narcissus allows us to discover Circe's plans before vanity. We lost it in a
Yay! Oh, I'm so sorry about the yawn, guys. Is everyone here? I think we've got... Someone's gone inside. I was gonna say Beast Man. Man Beast is ahead of us. All right, let's go in. The patrol dropping on Tuesday. It's not very far off, is it? Pardon me, sorry guys. I will probably do a live stream when it drops, just going through all of the missions and everything that we can do for it. But as far as I know, that's the only thing that should be dropping that requires a live stream, so that I can show it immediately so people can see what it is. Everything else, as far as I know, that's coming into the game at the moment doesn't require one. So I should be able to go back to creating my videos, which will be nice. Because I feel like I'm running so far behind. On the bright side, the recording process is actually the easiest part. It's the editing process that takes its sweet time.
Circe's beasts are at my command. Challenge me and die, mortal.
Never! We will just do the challenging part, not the dying part. Okay? Good. We should get the side mission too. Oh, my voice actually sounds... Maybe it took a while. I will admit, the medication that I take, I'm supposed to take it and then sit calmly for 15 minutes, I think it is, to have it take effect. I'm wondering if because I took it immediately before we streamed and it was like maybe 2 minutes beforehand, maybe it's actually started to take effect and I was incorrect about it not working. There's a good chance that that's the case. Alright, let's go. So, yesterday I was not on my main account, today I am. So I have a feeling that once we're done with the live stream and everything and I come back to it a little bit later and fix up inventory, I'm probably going to make a bunch of armories because I know I have access to a whole bunch of styles on this one compared to the other account. This account has way more styles than the other. But I do know what I want for Namora on my other one. There's a couple of items, I think it's only 2, literally 2, that I'll need to go and collect on that account specifically for her. On the bright side though, if there's an account that I'm using that doesn't have a lot of styles unlocked, I know the styles well enough, or at least I can look them up on my other account well enough that I'm able to work out which ones I do want to get and then go find them. So it doesn't end up too bad. I can get the styling done pretty easily even if it's not on my main, which is nice. It's the best part, you know? Yeah, I think the medication worked. Mom, my medication worked! She literally told me yesterday I should probably have it yesterday. I'm the kind of person who, no matter what happens to me, and no matter how bad I get, I will avoid medication as much as I possibly can. It's probably very annoying for some people, but yeah, that's the kind of person that I am. It takes a lot for me to be convinced to take my medication if I need it.
I fight with you against Giganta!
I'm good with that. You can fight against Giganta. That's fine with me. Fred said hello, Mum, and hello, Shadow. Hello! It's nice to see you! I love how your name is Fred Krueger. Pardon me, sorry guys. Now, I don't know what was up with my other account yesterday as well. For some reason, it kept swapping my chat over even though I had it set to manual. So I'm not really sure why that was the case. Is my mum okay? Oh yeah, my mum's okay, beautiful. kind of cool that my mom has ended up playing with me.
I know you will reach her. We trust in you.
I'm so looking forward to the Xbox stream as well, because I think, was it Junior yesterday said that he liked the style that I did? I can't remember. Where I used the webbing to get the texture on her clothing. I really like what I did with that. I'm so happy with it. So, I kind of want to show it off. I'm actually really happy with this character as well, but I need the ears. Yesterday it didn't matter. Yesterday was not a problem because of the hair, but today it matters and we can't see pointed ears on her. So I need to get them, but I will. We'll wait till spring and then that'll be the first thing I get, most likely.
Of the gods will be mine.
Man, she sounds so aggro. Do we have this style in the game?
What's happening? It's like you've got hooks in my mind.
It's working.
I like the gigantic chest piece, not
I feel her
for me,
power
but for a couple of my characters it would be an appropriate chest piece for them.
Your body is mine.
It's very similar to the one with the really low zip, but it's not exactly the same because it does have the long sleeves, so I quite like that one. We do indeed have Godling Wonderpunk though, so... I actually really like the Godling Wonderpunk style. There's pieces in it that I use frequently. The skirt is one of them whenever I create a Supergirl character, or if I even used it for my Christmas style. I love it. I just love the skirt. And the sparkles that it has on the enhanced version are really nice too. But the gauntlets are the piece that I use the most on that one. And before I had the reactive headset, I was using the headphones as well whenever I created my That Girl from AU character. And then I try to use the beanie every time I create my future Laura character.
Back in my own skin again. You really don't appreciate how awesome your boots are till you walk around in someone else's.
Excuse me, I appreciate how awesome my boots are.
Thanks again.
I don't need to walk around in someone else's for that to happen.
Circe's plan to use Giganta and Wonder Girl has failed. Knowing Circe, she will simply turn her eye to other targets. Okay. But we will be ready for her.
Yay! My mom, as far as I know, she already has all the investigations along the way, because when we played through her character, we made sure, but, did we, actually, wait, is this the one we played through, or did I see her skip her? I can't remember. But there is an investigation there, Mum, if you need. I feel like we kind of match with the green. Right? Just a little bit. Oh, my mum said I'm locked out. I'm sorry! I saw that, I think it was you and, Man Beast both got locked out of that one. Wasn't my fault! I didn't activate it. Oh, I have skill points? Thank you. I don't think I need any other iconics for this character, so we will just go with a might build for the moment so that I don't have it continuously popping up telling me that I've got stat points to spend when I already know. Is everybody out? Everyone's out. Alright, let's head to the Chinatown police station. Power was jutting his chest out. I feel like that would make a good picture. Oh, we need to get a picture! I did kind of get a picture earlier. Before the live stream started, I saw myself and my mum's character and Power all standing together and got a couple of shots. But we need one that has Professor Chaos was in it, that has Mystical Skull in it because he looks so cool. Just a little on the creepy side, and I quite like it. Also, really nice choice of chest and leg piece to kind of give, I don't know. I don't know if you're going for this, but it seems like kind of like bones. I kind of like that. Mind you, you might end up getting the skeleton one, and then it will really look like bones. Here we go. I'll wait till everyone gets here. Lucifer said, there's the mail. It never fails. It makes you want to scream and wail. It's the mail time. Yep. This is true. Are we all here? We are. Excellent. Let's go inside. Oh, my throat. I must admit, it's sounding better than it did before. I'm a little relieved. I thought I'd be muting and coughing all day. I don't have to mute because the coughs are coming so rarely. It's so nice. Yay! Down. There we go. All right. In here we go. Let's speak with Zatanna. Hello!
So, you took Giganta. The bigger they are, the
oh,
harder
you
they
know
fall.
what? The mystical boots would work really, really well with her style when I create her. Or when I make her style. I haven't created her.
The Trigon is rising right here in Metropolis.
Fred said your mum needs a Namora to go with your Namorita. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
I call upon you as one who has been proven in
I mean, I have created a Namora, but she is on the US server rather than EU. So it doesn't work out so well for that.
Rampage throughout the Tomorrow district. The Science Police's powers are not enough. Defend against this evil, and hurry.
Alright, let's go sell our junk and then head back out. But my mum has decided, I think she's going to have one main tune for hero and villain, and then restyle them for different events and things if necessary, which a lot of players do that. They have one tune that they play. I think Obsidian was one of those people, right? He had other tunes he created so that he could try out the power sets and give us information on them, but his main character, I think those were on test server, if I'm not mistaken, but he had one main character that he played for everything, which I think the majority of us do have a main character. That's right, David said Namora is on the US server. She is! She was on US server yesterday. And she's leveled, and I did another style on her because I have an addiction. The styling is an addiction, and I'm not sorry about it. There are worse things I could be addicted to. Actually, I think one of the things that I'm addicted to might be sugar. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Journal, let me check. I probably have Raven Unleashed. Yep, my bad. You are right. Little Bohemia.
Ready for more action? A situation is rapidly
He's so smart. He knows me. I didn't check Journal like I was absolutely checking it over and over again yesterday. And today I forgot to check. Yeah, we don't need to do Raven Unleashed. That is a later one. So we will do Little Bohemia and head across. David said thematically it makes sense, Namora and Namorita, but Invisimum is the bestest healer. Oh, thank you! She does do a really good job healing, I must admit. I'm really happy with how it works. Oh, now I have new mail. I'll get new mail when I go to Little Bohemia. I'm so glad Para was paying attention. We would have gone and started Raven Unleashed, and I would have been face-palming so hard over here, and then making up excuses as to why I chose to do it this time. No. If I had of accident... There we go. Thank you, Para.
Patients are rioting all over the Meta Wing at Metropolis General Hospital. LexCorp is trying to keep Metro PD from the scene.
I learned Whirlpool. See, Whirlpool isn't one I think I've used recently. I didn't use it yesterday, did I? Oh, it's a supercharge, that's why. It's a little bit pointless to have supercharges in place this early on, because it takes us forever to actually do damage output as a group. Hey, Para said no worries. Aw, thank you.
Help the escaping patients as much as we can. And then we'll get to the bottom of this.
Let's head outside. Make sure people come. Yeah, we're good. I can see people traveling this way. Excellent. Yesterday for the hair on my Namora character, I was using the charitable chroma so it would make her hair look wet. I nearly did it on this character too, but it looked too dark. Her hair's a little bit more light from what I can see. And also in the braid, it really loses texture, which isn't good. Let's head out. Everyone is here. And, yeah, I really wanted to see the braid texture, because she totally has a braid. I'm not sure what to do with Namora's styles. There's one where she has very, very long hair. I'm wondering if maybe I need to get the Tamaranian hair for her, so that I can give it that extra length for that particular style. Because the current hair she has on that one doesn't look quite right for that style. I haven't made that style yet. I was just going through all the different styles. I made one more. But then I started brainstorming for the other ones that I saw as well. So I can't help it, guys.
To monitor metahuman patients. Help us.
I'm a little disappointed in some of the headpieces that we have available as well, because there's one style for Namora where she is wearing blue, and she has this headpiece that's like a straight headband around her forehead, but that has two panels that stick up either side, very, very high. And I can't find anything like that. I not just because it's on an account that doesn't have everything. When I looked on here, I couldn't find anything like that either. Either it would have something that's like on her face more, so it wraps around underneath her chin and everything and covers more of her face, or I couldn't get the pieces on either side to stick up high enough. The unfortunate thing is, the closest one I could find is the mirror piece, which, I mean, I used that already on a whole bunch of water characters, not least of which is actually Mera, and then also Siren. They both have that headpiece, so I'm trying to avoid it if I can and get something closer to accurate. But man, some of the styles just were not cooperating. I mean, I've had this problem before with some of the styles that I've tried to do where I can't get something that's quite what I need, so I will make do. But if I could avoid using the mirror headpiece, I will. I just don't know if I can, because it seems like that might be my only route.
You have to end this experiment.
I don't have to end anything, but I will. I don't like the idea of Lex experimenting on people. That's horrible, horrible. You're going down, little LexCorp security dudes. Because you're doing bad things. There we go. I sound so like a hero, right? You do bad things. Yeah, no, I would make a weird hero. I would make a terrible villain.
The monitoring station.
I'm too cheery.
Get up there and overload the station so these people can escape.
I feel like most villains have some kind of a grudge going on or something that they're upset about with other people, and I'm not really a grudge person. Oh, sorry guys. Is everyone done? I'm not sure. Yep, I can see Para is moving across. Mystical, are you done? I think so. He's pausing in the air. It looks like he's done. Alright, head to next location. Investigation! Right near an enemy. Well done. Oh, Mystical. Thank you! Man-Beast said yes. Oh, Man-Beast, I don't think I've ever asked you what you'd prefer to be called. Is Man-Beast okay? Or would you prefer... I mean, I think Man-Beast is what you are in the chat on YouTube as well as in-game. So I'm assuming that's okay.
Show his troops they have more to worry about right
But
now.
I do try to ask that now. Now that I'm getting used to memorizing everyone's names and which characters they play, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But... Oh, beautiful. He said that, yes, that's okay. Okay, beautiful. We'll stick with that then.
Do you have time to help me?
It is a little difficult sometimes for me to keep track because, I mean, we all have a name on YouTube. And then we all have usually more than one character that we are playing. So keeping track is just a little bit fiddy. I should make a list. I should write it down. But I haven't written anything down, so I think I'm doing alright for someone who doesn't, like, write it down. But maybe I should so I can keep track of whose character is whose, because there's a lot of you guys. And I want to make sure I remember to call you the right thing. I keep accidentally calling Demon Crow. So he prefers to be called Demon, and I keep calling him Crow because that's what I've seen the majority of. So I need to make sure I try to get that one in my head. Briefing!
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. Lex Luthor announced today that the new metahuman medical wing at the Metropolis General Hospital, which is entirely funded by LexCorp, will also be entirely staffed by LexCorp as well.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
Of numerous human rights groups, the wing currently remains open to metahumans seeking
This is Lex Luthor.
No kidding.
You just disrupted research that would have helped countless human beings.
Aww.
You've clearly chosen to follow that alien Superman rather than advance humanity. Don't expect...
You're experimenting on humanity.
Sorry about that.
Does he really think that that's a convincing argument? I'm going to be like, oh, you're so right. I'm so sorry that I stopped you from hurting people.
Help the metas and arrest whoever's in charge so they can stand
I'm not
trial
sorry.
for these
You shouldn't be hurting people. He's a bad man. He's one of those, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few people, who's like, and also, if it's detrimental to a few and helps humanity later, then we can do that too. He's taking it just a little too far. You know, I don't approve, Lex, not that he cares what I say. Lucifer said, your battle cry, wash him out! In the style of wipe him out. I'm okay with this. Yep. Because it's all splashy.
There are people trapped in tubes inside the hospital.
Man, the water power set is so fun to play. I'm not surprised with this change that everyone is so willing to either swap to water or has created a new water character because, man, it's fun. It's so fun. I love it. And it even got Para to play a hero. I feel like if you were a hero, you'd be the most chaotic hero. Oh, pardon me, guys.
Journal entry, meta research project, day 4. Lex is offered degree.
It's so fun. Yes.
Huh? Where did he go?
I must admit, I haven't played a lot with the water superchargers. Oh, he's ahead of me. He's ahead of me. Nice job, man beast. Mostly because early on in game, I realized that on my fire character, I didn't really end up using the superchargers very often.
So you found my metahuman experience.
The builds that I ended up doing ended up being quite strong without it.
You do with a little game of hide and seek.
Man, you look so cool. He just has the very, very creepy vibes. I like it a lot.
Nicely done.
Yay! That's what you get, Mr. Psycho. Oh, Dr. Psycho. Is he really a doctor? Or did he just name himself that? Some of the names that the characters have for themselves is weird. For some of the heroes and for some of the villains. Let's just not get me started on Johnny Quick again.
Sometimes I think there just isn't enough of me to go around. Time to change that. How about a little more me?
No. No, thank you.
Pop goes the weasel.
I'm really glad that the, episode that we're going to be playing through for the next patrol section is going to be apocalyptic. Just because I remember what it was like when it was Dakota City. When Dakota City was the section we were up to, it was very, very frustrating on Switch to try and get through. It was very annoying. I played barely any of the content. I think I just logged in and did the one thing that I needed to get the progression, which honestly, that is normally what I do, but it took so long. The load-ins were way safer than doing the open world, if I'm being honest. Dakota City is really messed up on the Switch. I love the green color. Darn it. I did good with the colors on this character. It's like a turquoisey green, and it looks so good on the hardlight shield. I really like it a lot.
I'm worried about the container's integrity.
Dr. Cisco journalist.
Fred said they should get Peter Dinklage to play Dr. Psycho in a Wonder Woman movie. I mean, they could. Peter Dinklage is the, it seems like the top choice every time they're getting someone in to play a role like that. So it could happen, who knows? Oh, there was probably a canister, right? If there was, someone else has grabbed it. Never mind. The hallway is so squishy when we're all in it. Alright, let's make sure, hopefully everyone gets in.
You have no idea what
I don't know if everyone got in. I literally stood right in the doorway. I think I may have taken one step too far. I don't know that 4 people could get in here very easily.
One day, all these heroes will be my slaves. Today, their mere image
Lucifer said, downside of the patrol, Harley. Correct! I was literally going to get to that. Absolutely. The downside of playing Apocalyptic Gotham for the patrol event is that we have Harley, whose voice is weird and who is very dumb in that particular. That's an illusion. Oh, there he is. I see you. I see you! Woo-ha-ha! And, no, I was going to say, and he disappeared. No, he's back. Hey, down you go. Lucifer said Dinklage's Dr. Psycho, I imagine, would just be a Bar Sinister from Underdog movie Disney he made years ago, or made years ago. I don't know what that is. What character he was, nothing. I'm so out of the loop on so many things, guys. It's very, very sad. I'm grabbing a barrel.
I think he even took some of my blood.
Ew.
I have to go talk to Superman.
Yep, I love how she just slips up in front of us like we didn't all already know who Superman is. Mind you, Cal wouldn't really give it away because most of the world would know him as Clark, right? So we'd be fine. Yay! Feat completion, nearly. Almost, nearly. I love how Man-Beast is just going around with a healing barrel. He just wanted to be included in the barrel carrying. Yay! Fire! Feat completed. Let's go, guys. Man-Beast said yes, lol. Yeah, we took all the yellow barrels. You had to carry something. Para said her blood, I mean, consent much, Lex? Exactly! Rude, so rude, very inappropriate, you know? I don't know that Lex really cares about consent. Just, seems like he may not care about that. I'll wait till I see everyone in color and then we'll head over. Lucifer said, oh, sorry, no, that is the one I read. See, I don't know what this movie is. I would imagine just be Bar Sinister from Underdog movie. I haven't seen Underdog. I don't know this movie. All right, we are all out. Let's head over to Golden Arrow. I'm so far behind on all the things that everyone's seen. I'm catching up though, slowly but surely. I'm catching up and watching things on Disney Plus. But I watch. It's hard because I pick ones that I know I can have on while I'm doing things, so I don't have to intently watch it the entire time. Actually sitting down to watch something, I don't have a lot of time for at the moment. So when I do have the time to be able to sit down and actually watch something properly, I'll choose some of the more comprehensive ones. But I mean, I did sit down and watch the entirety of One Division and then Agatha All Along. Man, it was so funny because I really enjoyed WandaVision, but it did seem like it should have been longer. It seemed like we got through the progression of what was happening there a little bit fast. I do understand it's a mini-series, and that's kind of what happens with mini-series, but it just seemed like it went too quick for me. Just a little bit. I would have liked to have seen more eras or different comedy sets that she was using when she was creating her world. I would have liked to have seen that go for a bit longer, and also the pregnancy maybe go a bit longer instead of being so abrupt. But yeah, it was very interesting, and I did really enjoy it. I thought it was some of it was nostalgic for me, and some of it I had no idea what it was referencing.
Star Labs
but it
and
was
Metropolis,
good.
thank you for stepping in at Metro General.
Then it got to Agatha All Along, and the whole time, okay, so I understand everyone's gonna know why this is stupid that I was doing this, but all the way through, I'm like, where are we going? East End. I'll just make sure I have the correct thing highlighted in journal. I do. Gordon wants a word. All right, let's go speak with Commissioner Gordon. We're going to East End, but the whole way through, I'm sitting there like, why on earth is this Witch's Road that they're going along basically the same as WandaVision? This is the dumbest thing. It's like they took the WandaVision idea and put it in this other show because it worked well, but didn't actually have it make sense. Because there's no reason for them to be jumping through hoops like this in the same way that they did for WandaVision. It makes zero sense to me. I was so frustrated. I was actually mildly annoyed with it until, you know, it gets to this point where I'm like, hang on a second. I kind of worked it out.
Says you're the one to solve the
maybe one episode before it actually gets revealed. Spoilers if anyone doesn't know what goes on in Agatha All Along. That it's actually Wanda's son. So, and then I'm like, oh my goodness, everything I was annoyed about actually makes sense now. And I got in this mood like I need to watch it again, knowing that that's her son. Because I feel like everything that was happening along the Witch's Road actually now has a reason to make sense. Because it was pretty obvious, right? That when Agatha was previously getting witches to all join together, and we see that scene where everyone's like, oh, she's trying to get us to use our powers so she can absorb them, blah, 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 and kill the witches. That was really obvious that that was what she had normally done. So the Witch's Road being a thing was, like, questionable from the beginning. But I didn't click. I didn't click that it was Wanda's son that was doing it. And so the whole time I'm like, this is stupid. Why are they stealing that idea and putting it into here and having it make zero sense? 0 cents! It makes perfect sense. It all makes perfect sense. So I got frustrated for nothing. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. I want to watch it again, knowing that it's the son. And then hopefully I won't be frustrated all the way through. But I felt so stupid. I'm normally actually pretty good at predicting what's going on in those things and seeing what's coming. And I did get to a point where I understood that that's what was happening. But it wasn't early. It was like towards when they were about to reveal it anyway. So I don't know. I don't know what was happening. Though I will say I was half watching. So maybe that's a contributing factor. I don't know. But I just think it was funny how annoyed I was getting with it. And then it ends up having a perfectly reasonable reason for it functioning that way. I felt so silly.
What's this?
Oh, we've got a side mission over here.
Stumbled into my toxin testing ground. So
Joker clowns are holding cops hostage over at the old roller coaster.
No!
need you to get those men to safety.
Okay, we will rescue the cops. That's fine.
Has an uninvited guest stumbled into my toxin
How did I
testing
end?
ground?
How am you guys are so quick? Look at that. Already 2 of them done.
Welcome you in person.
All right, let's
Enjoy
take
the
some bombs
party.
to the
If it
water.
doesn't kill you first.
Oh, he slowed me down. Well, at least I have a full timer on it. I can still make it. Investigation! That one is dual located, so most of my streams you will notice I don't collect this one. It's because it gets collected at another location. But since I am close to it, I will grab this one, and it means that the other location will have a white exclamation mark instead, which I think is this one. Yeah, over here. It's this one here that's dual located. Let's get some more bombs through. So, yeah, I'm enjoying having Disney Plus at the moment, except for it's kind of glitchy. Like, Netflix works perfectly smooth. I don't have any issue with it suddenly speeding up or losing my place or it cutting out or anything like that. But for some reason, Disney Plus has like a massive attitude with me. It will, and happens to my mum as well, it will speed up all of a sudden, and it will also remove the audio, and it has jumped back to like a previous episode, like way back, like 4 or 5 episodes ahead, behind, so that I'm back where I was earlier, and I start hearing it and going, wow, they did the same topic twice? No, it's literally the same episode, Laura. So, I don't know, it just seems a little bit glitchy. Not only that, but sometimes I'll turn on my TV to watch, and it'll say, oh, sorry, you've got some kind of an issue, you need to speak to Disney Plus, and I'm like, let me just check it on my phone. It works perfectly on my phone. Disney Plus is fine. But for some reason on my TV, it doesn't like to function. And then I was like, okay, maybe there's an update for my TV or something like that. But there's nothing. There's just nothing. So I don't know. It's giving me attitude, and I don't appreciate it.
We need to get the formula for that Joker toxin. If I know Joker, he's left a trail. See what you can find.
Yeah, a trail of clowns and jokeroids and cops.
Well, lots of them, in fact. Some of them hold suffocating GCPD officers. Others, well, that'll be a fun surprise, won't it?
No!
Don't say I never gave you anything.
He's very flamboyant.
Go with a big kaboom.
I used to love Amusement Mile was one of my favorite missions to do, but ever since I could hear the Jokeroids, not so much. They're kind of either really grating, like the sound is off-putting, or it's depressing because they like are laughing at their own demise. It's sad. It's just a little bit sad.
This is the big one.
Yay! The big one, I guess. Oh, Lucifer said, Underdog was a movie Disney made based on an old cartoon from 1964 about a talking dog. Okay. With flight and invulnerability, as well as a thunder bark, and he got these abilities via a science experiment. That is weird. I feel like I want to watch it though. The premise is weird. Before you said science experiment, I was gonna be like, they basically just made a Storm version of Crypto. That sounds like that. And I'm gonna have to watch it. I thought I'm sure I'm not the only one, right? Who would have thought Underdog meant someone who overcomes some large obstacles to be able to get to their goal? That's what it sounds like, but it's a literal dog. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. It is Disney after all. Come on, we just need one more officer free. Hey! Good. Oh, Roller Coaster of Doom is also done.
He'll have left the toxin formula with Harley. Robin's already there. He may need backup.
He probably does, yes.
Batman out.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the briefing from up here, and then we'll head over and do the barrels. I'm gonna guess you guys are probably already on the barrels by the location I can see you on the map.
What's more fun than a bomb? A giant bomb full of
Candy.
Joker toxin, of course.
Nutella. Nutella is pretty fun.
Especially this new stuff I've been whipping up. Use it on your friends. Use it on the GCPD.
No!
Use it on Batman and Robin. More than...
I was trying to shut him up, but it's not going to work. It's probably still him.
I know where you picked up that habit.
Is it still him? I think it was still him. I shut him up with himself. Man, do I miss super speed. When we have flight and I get, I'm just out of combat and I don't already have the ally levels, it ends up being like, oh, that was so fast, guys! You were on it so quickly! It ends up being kind of funny because, do I need to also uncuff or is it just barrels? No. Because I'm so used to being able to speed up out of, that particular slow time that we have right after combat, that when I have flight, I sometimes will press the joystick like I can speed up, knowing full well that I definitely can't. So I don't know why I do that. But yeah, no side mission. We're all good to go in. I'll just wait till everybody gets here. Lucifer said, so it's via a science experiment that's gone wrong by an evil mad scientist, Bar Sinister, who was his arch nemesis, the dog's arch nemesis? The dog has an arch nemesis, is that what we're saying here? That is weird. Right? Or the evil mad scientist sees the dog as his arch nemesis, I don't know. That is a weird premise.
I saw that
he also
dingbat
said,
Harley Quinn wrapping up
Underdog's
cops like presents for the
catchphrase,
Joker.
there's no need
Go
to
set 'em
fear,
loose if you
Underdog
can.
is here. Wait, the dog can speak?
The Joker's clowns
Does
have
the
got
dog
cops locked
say
up
his
in
own
cages.
catchphrase, or
Cute,
do
huh?
other people say that
Help us
about
bust
him?
him out.
Because that would be weird if the dog also spoke. He said, speaking of Agatha all along, I have a theory about Lil Nicky's father. It will blow your minds. Please share your theory! That sounds like a great idea.
You're not Batman. I wanted to
said
kill
first things
Batman.
first, has everyone seen the villain reveal of Agatha all along? Yes, including you, Laura. Yes.
Course, you know,
But that's a fair point. People, if you don't want spoilers, maybe we shouldn't broach the topic. Because, you know, sometimes I do discuss things. I mean, it's interesting these days because it used to be kind of like wait a time period after a movie releases or a series releases, and that's how long you have before you can start talking about it. There we go. Para hasn't. No, he hasn't seen the show. No spoilers for Para. So, but these days, because we have like streaming services instead of like release in movie theaters and things for stuff like that, we end up with not everyone consistently watching because everyone has different streaming services that they are paying for, or none in some cases. So we never know what people have and haven't watched anymore. I'm so sorry! Para said Laura already spoiled Wicca for me. I did. I did say spoilers first though. You could have blocked your ears. But I did, a little bit. I'm so sorry. Oh, I take it back. Just pretend I said nothing. It doesn't work like that. You can never unhear it. I'm so sorry, Para. Oh, I feel bad. Okay, Lucifer said he'll tell us the spoiler-free version then. Okay.
You're not Batman.
That sounds good.
I wanted to kill Batman.
He said, man, you'd think Batman would have been with his kids, especially after what happened with Jason Todd. Funny that Tim went to stop Joker, only to get caught by Harley. Ah, too soon, Bruce? Oh, Paris said, I did block my ears, but when I opened them, you literally ended the sentence. I'm so sorry, oh no! I feel so bad now. It's so fun to watch as well! Aw, at least you won't get frustrated like I did. Because it took a little while for me to click as to what was going on. I'm not going to spoil anymore, but yeah, it took... It did end up being something I predicted, but I predicted it way closer to when it was revealed than I normally would. Normally these things are clear to me at the start. So I'm kind of glad because it gave me like a really interesting experience watching it, to be honest. But yeah, now I want to rewatch it with all the knowledge that I currently have because it's probably going to seem a little bit different. It was really fun at the end thinking back to everything that had happened and being like, oh, now I understand why that. Also, does anyone like Agatha? I can't stand Agatha. She's like really, really off-putting and annoying to me. There's nothing about her that I find redeeming. Even with I won't say that just in case that is also a spoiler, but it's just, I don't like her at all. Is she meant to be likable? I don't think she is. Okay. Lucifer also said, okay, I will tell you the spoiler-free version then. Okay, I think that's what I saw pop up on my screen before. Excellent. I look forward to your spoiler-free version. Also, I don't think you can blow my mind. My mind stays inside my head. Ah! I leveled up! Yay! Level 19!
You're not Batman. I wanted to kill Batman.
Oh, I'm so not sorry at all, little Jokeroid. There will be no killing for you today. Investigation, investigation, investigation! I don't want to forget about it. Yay!
Over the left behind again.
I could show you the formula, but then I'd have to kill you. Well, actually, I'm
Lucifer said, so my theory is, Rio is Nikki's father because Agatha states she made him with no incantation, and when Rio comes to claim him, Agatha says, if you do this, I'll never forgive you. And seeing how Rio is... I need more information. You know... I don't know how to say this without being spoilery. Hang on. So at the end, there's a particular situation that occurs with Agatha that means she's still around. Let's go with that. That's very vague.
Thanks for the help.
I hate that situation so much. It makes me, like, if they make another one, it makes me think I'm not going to enjoy watching Wicca because I'm not going to enjoy that particular aspect
Harley's
of it.
heading to Arkham. Head to the East End Police Station. Commissioner Gordon will be there dealing with the paperwork.
Yay for him, I guess. Let's head out. That was beautiful, by the way. We kicked all of the butts. It was very nice. Sorry, guys. Paris said I'll turn off my sound. Tell me in group when it's over. Well, I won't say any more spoilers. I'm done. That's all I wanted to say. Lucifer said, how Rio is the green witch, she can control life and death itself and thus can create a soul in a person with just one person when two people must do the tango to breed. That's an interesting thought. But then the way she reacts to the child is really bizarre, if that's the case. But I also found the lore for the green witch to be really bizarre. The way that it functions, that she's... Para has his sound off, right? The way that she's meant to be kind of the embodiment of life and death. I'm curious what was supposed to happen before, because she's kind of like a different version of what they used, like Grim Reaper, isn't she? She's like death now. So I find that really odd that it's supposed to be that a witch was the original person who ends up becoming death. Because then what existed beforehand, was there just no sentiency to death at all? And it was just a state of being. I don't know. I find that premise really bizarre. But I do think that is an interesting theory. But I'll let... are there any more spoilers? Is anyone going to say anything else spoilery? Because I don't want to say to Para that he can turn his sound back on until spoilers are over. Let's go talk to the commish.
Now that Batman has part of the toxin formula, we're one step closer to shutting down the Joker's insanity. Good work.
Thank you!
LexCorp's attacked a hidden Star Labs base in Little Bohemia to steal their exobyte research. Lex claims his former scientists took his research when they defected from LexCorp. But if I know Lex, that's just a convenient excuse. I'm depending on you to keep the scientists safe until I can get there.
Okay, thank you for that. Sure. I got a piano! Hey! I love the piano. For people who don't know, I play the piano. I haven't been able to ever since we moved into this house, just because I don't have enough space. Mind you, I may end up with enough space. We are moving furniture around, or we're partway through it rather, because my brother has moved out, so we're like getting a lounge room organized. It's going slow though, because there's a lot of other things I have to get done. So I'm getting there slowly. But once I've moved everything exactly where it's gonna stay. Oh, did I just sell one that I need? Hang on. No, we didn't. then there's potential for me to have enough space to have my piano out. That one can go. So I'm kind of hoping that happens. Because I used to play at least once a week when I had my piano out. But now it's a little bit sad. I love playing the piano. It's better than gaming. All right. I'm good. It looks like Chaos has already gone outside. Para has already gone outside. So I will head out and wait there. And if we've got no more spoilers, I will let him know he can put his sound back on. So Lucifer said, in some myths, when God created man, he tasked the angels to retrieve the ingredients needed. Azrael was the one who did of the work and gathered the clay of the earth and used to make man. Interesting. As Azrael was thus given the title of Angel of Death and was tasked with cutting the ties of the soul and the body and collecting the dead. Sorry, it's hard when the little heart is blocking my screen and I can't see everything you said. I feel like we've gone into some lore that's not really spoilery for Para, so I will let him know in the group that we're done. So guys, no more spoilers. No more spoilers about things. I'll let him know. All done on spoilers. It's so weird. It's so weird when I know I'm typing something and I can see it on my screen, but you can't see it on yours. All done with spoilers. There we go. He should be all good now. I'm so sorry. Oh, Metropolis. We need Metropolis. I'm going to warp to Metropolis, guys. I'm so sorry. I went to the wrong location. Beautiful. Oh, Paris said perfect. I feel so bad. The one thing that I said that he heard the end of ended up being something that is actually kind of a big... It's a big kind of twist if you don't notice it. Oh, Little Bohemia? Okay, hang on. I am going inside and then I'm going to warp to Little Bohemia. So, pardon me. So, Mum, if you're following me, I think she followed me and not the other two, then we're going to Little Bohemia. You can either warp to Metropolis and fly there, or you can go back inside and do the teleporter to Little Bohemia, which is what I'm going to do, because flight is much slower than the teleporter, even with the load screens. Little Bohemia. I don't know if I should read it out, Lucifer, because I don't know if that's going to be considered a spoiler for Para. So I might leave that one, but other people can read it in the comments to see if that's something they want to know. Oh, yeah, okay. I won't comment either just in case it's spoilery, because I already told Para no more spoilers, so we're all good on the spoilers. But, yeah, I have been enjoying a lot of different things on Disney+. It's been interesting. Oh, there we go. And I have such a list of movies, so many movies. Also, Abby Sue sent me a confirmation. I didn't get to investigate myself, though, but a confirmation that Netflix did end up buying, oh, no, the name's gone from my brain, but apparently they were the ones who won the bid for $8.3 billion, if I'm not mistaken. But I only saw the little link that Abby Sue sent me about it. I didn't actually go across and read it because I was trying to make sure I got enough sleep for this live stream. Which incidentally I apparently did because I slept too late. Thank you, Warner Brothers. Oh my goodness, my brain went so blank for a second there. Para said, so mystical, why meta sorcery? Just convenience, or is there a concept? Actually, I'm curious on that too. I'm curious why you've chosen that. I really do like sorcery as a power set, though. It's nice with its range. But yeah, thank you for saying Warner Brothers. Oh, I went so blank. I was gonna say the wrong thing, I knew it. But yeah, and also, I don't know, it gives the impression of skulls, bones a little bit. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but all the red glowing as well, you look so cool. Doesn't it? He actually looks really intimidating like that. Let's get a picture. Hang on. UI off. No! Okay, wait. Wait, we do it again. UI off and get a picture of him. See, look how cool he looks! Aw, you look so good. Okay, I did it. There we go. Is everyone here? I think my mum is probably still over at, what's it called? At the Metropolis, where we end up, loading in when we go through the map, which is Midtown. So my mum's probably flying from there, would be my guess. Lucifer said... Oh, actually, I don't know if I should read it. I don't think this ruins Agatha all along, so I'll read this one. That's why Rio is the Green Witch, because she's based on Azrael, because Azrael is connected to the earth due to retrieving the clay used to make man. I understand if they're oh, we can go inside. Everyone's here? I don't see my mom's dot, but I'm going in. But I do find it, I don't know, just a little bit baffling that death existed before, right? Clearly people lived and died, but then she ends up somehow being the embodiment of death, even though, oh no, my mom wasn't with us. Maybe she went inside and went for the teleporter. Mom, I'm so sorry, we've gone inside. We'll get this one completed and then we'll come back to you. But, yeah, I don't know. I find the premise weird. I know that that's what they've, what is in the comic books. I know that they're going off of what the original lore is when they do that. But I don't understand if there's supposed to be some sentiency to death or an embodiment or someone who is like that. Wouldn't they have existed before the rest of humanity? Is she supposed to have been the first human in that storyline? I don't know. Because I find that concept a little weird. Because surely death functioned when she didn't exist, right? So why does she now exist and function the way that she does? It just seems odd. Maybe I need more information. But I do find it a really weird concept. And Lucifer said, and that is my theory. Enjoy. Hello, Spec! He said, hello, Shadow. Hello, Shadow's mum. And hello, everyone. Hello, Low Spec. It's nice to see you again. Low Spec joined us yesterday, and he kicked all of the butts. He was super speedy. Because he was playing Flash. That's why.
Override in progress.
Oh, I don't know what Rose said, but it has been retracted. Hello, Dr. Khan!
Our exobyte data is showing huge results. It could be the key to defeating Brainiac.
Yay?
Lex can't get his hands on it. I won't leave until I've encrypted this database, and I need time.
I love defeating Brainiac, so this works out for me. Great.
Initiating teleportation sequence.
Briefing. And then there should be up there and down there an investigation.
In breaking news,
what am I getting attacked
Dr.
by?
Khan, widely reputed to be the leading expert on Brainiac's exobytes, has fled LexCorp.
Dr. Sarah Charles to all Star Lab. Initiating teleportation sequence.
There's the hacker! Take her out!
Okay, I didn't see the hacker, but sure. Unless, of course, the hacker is set. No, actually, we're the ones hacking. Never mind. Don't take her out!
The hacker! Take her out!
Defend her! I'm so slow with flight. Okay, there we go. You're going down! No teleporter. Okay, at least that's good. It means we didn't go in without you because you couldn't go, because you hadn't arrived. It was because you couldn't go through. Lowspec said, sorry, I can't join you today. I'm on the train coming back to the house. No problem. You're all good. We always end up being able to get through it anyway. It's all good. We don't need you every time. It's just nice to have you every time. There we go. I said to my mum, I don't know how recently it was, but I said, the good thing about doing an ultimate recruitment event is if no one turns up, I can do an ultimate recruitment event by myself. It's perfectly fine. And after I've said that, I've never had no one turn up. Some people join me every time. It's so nice. I love it. I really have fun with you guys. It's nice. Also, I do really like that when we do this as a group, all of us are able to get our characters from all the way from 0 up to 30, get our reward done all in one sitting. It's kind of nice to get it done like that, because it means I don't have to try and every day, little by little, try and get it completed. It just all happens at once.
Kryptonite heart.
Lucifer said, death is a primordial-like entity, so she has a human form to appear as a friend to the souls that die. What we see is different from another. Think of it as a courtesy for the souls. Technically, she is everywhere and appears when needed to gather the dead. But, so that means she was not originally a witch. Is that right? Because a witch is a human person, or rather a sentient being, who has some kind of powers that she uses, right? They have to be born, they have to exist with those powers as a some kind of living entity at some point. And if but death would have existed before, unless she's supposed to have been the first being that existed, or unless she's not actually a witch, because as far as I know, that's how witches function. Maybe there's different lore for this particular storyline that I don't understand because I haven't read it myself.
Field agents operating
that's probably what's going on there.
Star Labs keeps exobites all over the city, but their core research base is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach, Lex is
she still technically a witch? Because they call her one.
Can't let that happen.
I think that's where I get confused. Is she's called a witch, but she's supposed to be the embodiment of life and death. So I don't know why or how she would be a witch at all in that circumstance. I find that part to be a baffling choice with the storyline. But it's probably just because I haven't read. I probably just don't have enough information. We can head to the Golden Arrow. Go to Star Labs facility to continue your mission. Oh, I've wanted to play Palia, like live stream it again so that we can get through more of the storyline. I know that not very many of you watch over on my other channel, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, I've been meaning to do that, but because my voice has been doing what it's doing recently, I've thought better of it and been like, yeah, I should probably wait until it comes back so I can do all the voices of the characters again. But I don't know. I mean, DC definitely takes precedence. This is my favorite game. And also, what I'm doing currently on Palia is not really a time crunch thing. I don't have to do it right now. So that definitely took a back seat. I hope my mom has the teleporter this time, but I suspect not since she's standing facing us. Oh. No, I don't think she can come inside. Once again, no teleporter. See, guys, why is that?
We have a full
I don't understand why she can't get in some and she can get in others. It's very strange. Because I haven't seen that happen to someone before. I mean, not this consistently. I think I've had like 1 or 2 people who've said, oh, I can't come inside, I don't have the teleporter. But as something that consistently happens to them, no, I've not seen that. So it's a little weird. Lucifer said, basically she is nature itself, life and death. She's the original Green Witch, but she isn't an actual witch. The witches created the title after the myth of her.
Star Labs.
Okay, so she gets the title of witch, but isn't actually really a witch.
Those on your side.
She just is death and life from the beginning. Is that right? It's so strange. I think I need to read up a little bit on this topic. Ah! What just happened? Okay, my camera got stuck and I dropped. There we go. Oh, it did it again. What the hell? You guys see that, right? The camera suddenly shifts wherever it likes. I'm just gonna try and float. Hang on.
We have a code red.
There we go. If I just float, it doesn't happen. There we go. Thank you, Para. I think it was Para. Yeah, Para letting me know. He was on it.
All non-security star
turret reinitializing.
Oh, Lucifer said because when God made man, it was considered as magic, thus death would be considered the OG Green Witch due to Azrael's connection. See, I need to read. I need to read so I understand exactly what's going on with that, because it still sounds like the Green Witch is considered in some way a person? Or because you're saying this storyline with the Green Witch is based off of this other storyline, right? It's not actually a storyline that converges. So in the lore that is for the Green Witch, there's nothing to do with Azrael actually, right? It's just a comparison that you're making? Or is it actually a thing? I need to read it. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm asking a lot of questions, guys. Because I'm curious. And I find the premise just mildly baffling. Because it doesn't sound like something that should work. So I'm probably missing something there. But if you're making a comparison to Azrael, then yeah, I definitely think I need to read. If Azrael in this particular storyline is actually a person, and in some way relates to or is
harvested from government technology,
also the Green Witch, then maybe it makes sense. I don't know. My mum said no teleporter again. Do I need to complete something? I don't think so. Do I need to change a setting? Does anyone know? Has this happened to anyone else? Maybe I need a new PlayStation. No. You don't need a new PlayStation. If anything, it would be a setting on the PlayStation. It's got... most likely it's got nothing to do with the PlayStation settings. Because there are some you can get in and some you can't. So I would say it's something in the game. But what specifically, I have no idea. Hang on. Para said here. Para is orange. Was it this one? I have this one. And I have the one up here, so I think that's everything in this room. You guys are on it with the investigations. I'll wait till you guys are in. I don't think if we get close it ends up starting it, but there we go.
Classified materials registry.
Lucifer said
An
that's
immature
also
form
why
of
in Lucifer's
unknown
show
species,
Azrael,
recovered by
while wearing
Batman
human
from a
clothes, has
crashed
a
alien
flower
ship.
print under his on the shirt under his sweater. See, if she's supposed to be something that has existed before humanity did, and thus she is life and death before all of that, I don't understand why she's getting called witch. And like, I know what you said, why she's getting called witch, and I also don't understand why she needs a physical embodiment that looks like the rest of humanity.
Maybe this will
if there's some reason that life and
my
death needs to
business.
communicate with humanity, that doesn't really
alien.
seem like it makes sense to me.
Your attack on
Maybe it's a
Starlab's
choice. Maybe the
ends
consciousness
now,
had a
Lex.
choice and
You
wanted
don't
to
know
relate
this
to
yet.
humanity,
For
thus chose to have that
Starlab's
form because of their own
need those
will
to
for some
defeat
reason.
Brainiac.
But yeah, unless she's something that existed before everyone else and got called a witch for a reason that makes sense to me,
Hurry!
I don't think
Lex's
I'm gonna
armor
get
is
it.
sorted out. Attack him now.
You're going down, Lex! Took 2 seconds. You guys
Damn.
kicked the butt so
Team Kings
good!
are
Oh,
playing
did I just
havoc
get
with my
a
defenses.
Dropbox?
They
I
shouldn't
did.
trade
But it's
punches
for
with you and
allies
your
that I don't
flunky,
need anymore.
Superman.
See, I don't. Oh, sorry, allies. Henchmen. And I've got a chest piece. I don't need this. I don't need the occult dining table. Does she look like someone who would have occult furniture? No. Just no. Let's put everything in that we need. I keep getting this bow. The same bow always drops, doesn't it? That was beautiful. Let's have a discussion with Superman.
You did it.
I know.
Lex doesn't like to take no for an answer. But so long as you and I are here, he has no choice. Great work. And
Thank
thanks.
you.
Hurry! Lex's
You're
armor is
welcome.
sorted out. Attack him now.
Starlab's metahuman research arm, super hearing.
I think the audio has lost it. We can't attack him how he's already down.
I hear, wait. Well, that can't be good. Is that Luther?
Yep, I got it. Paris said up here. Yep, I got the one up there. Thank you.
Black Adam. Bialia on the border of Kondak. It's Black Adam. Sorry, Professor. I need to alert the JSA.
Low Spec said, Shadow, can you trade the artifact to another character from the event? So I tested it yesterday. You can grab the box that has the artifact in it and trade it to your other characters through the shared bank. You can also trade your armor set. Actually, this is a fun one. If you get the box for the armor and trade it to one of your other characters, open it on them. So because you need to have a character that's all different levels to be able to open all the different levels of that box, if you trade it to one of your characters that is already leveled, they can open every single one and then pass it back to your original character and they can open it in level. So my Namora is currently really high leveled because that armor set was able to be opened on her from the beginning as long as I passed it to one of my other characters and then passed it back. So if you do want to use it on the character that you created from 0 to 30, oh, let's head outside, then you can pass it across, open it, and pass it back and do that. My character is, I don't know what Namora is on, but she leveled up really quickly from it. I think it reached tier 4 or tier 5 from
In case
it.
you haven't heard, Brother Blood is
And then I
inches away
purchased a
from
couple of
raising
extra
the
items from
interdimensional
Tempest
demon
Fugitor and got her a little bit
Trigon
higher as
here
well.
in Metropolis. Talk to Cyborg for more first-hand
We can
information,
warp, so
and
if we
I'll be
warp
back
to
in
Metropolis, we'll end up back at Midtown. Let's do that. But yeah, if you're wanting to trade the artifact with other characters, it doesn't matter what character you collect the box on, you can pass it to any other character before you open it, and then use it on them. I haven't tested whether you can open it, then pass it. I don't think you can, but I didn't test it. You're better off passing the box anyway. Oh. Paris said, here comes the Chaos Hammer! Let's head inside. Low Spec said, no mum, it's a bug that needs to be fixed, especially when you play as a group. Some can't enter and some can, yeah. It looks like we might actually need to lodge a ticket for my mum because we've checked all the settings to make sure that it's working correctly, and she's only getting blocked from some places we can go inside of and not others. So I'm thinking that probably I need to lodge a ticket for it and find out what's going on there. Especially if we intend to do like from 0 to 30 more times, which we always end up doing that, right? We always come back to it because it's fun, especially if they're going to give us ultimate recruitment event. Extra rewards. So yeah, if I will say I was a little bit upset.
Oracle tell you about
well, maybe
Trigon's
upset's the wrong
sin
word.
demons?
I found
Mother
it
Blood raised them, and now
kind
they're
of
all
a
over
lame
Metropolis,
reward to
corrupting
be
people
given
and feeding
an armor
Trigon's
set
energy.
that we
We don't
can't
put a
open
stop to this,
immediately on the
Trigon
character
will
that we
rise,
have. That
and
we have
nobody
to
wants
level our
that,
character
trust
to be able to open it.
You will need
But now
all
that I
your
know we
courage
can
for
open
this
it on a
fight.
different character, pass it
Cyborg
back
and
if
the
we
other
so
Titans
desire,
have already faced Trigon
that's
once.
less of a chore than I
Now
thought it
Trigon's
was.
power
I don't know if
rises
that's
with
what they
each
intended
citizen corrupted
specifically,
by his
but
sin
maybe it
demons.
is. That's
We
the way
must
that it
save these
functions,
people
so
and
I
weaken
assume it's
Trigon's
supposed to be that
power.
way. I don't know. But yeah, you can actually end up with your character being able to utilize it, which that is very nice and less of a chore, which is good. Let me just quickly check I'm on the right thing on my journal. We are on greed, perfect. Don't need this one. We need the style for the trousers, and I'll just do the weapon. We'll sell the rest of our stuff, and then we will move on. Beautiful. All right. Sorry, guys, just let me get rid of this. Oh, yes, absolutely, Paris said photo. Yes, we need to get a photo. Oh, thank goodness you said. We need a photo with all of us in it. Let's get one. Is here a good location? We can try. I mean, as long as other people don't suddenly appear, we shouldn't have too much trouble. Let me turn off the UI. Settings, UI. There we go. Oh, we look so good together. I love it. I love also we've got like two people who are white. One is a skull and one is an angel. And then we've got two people who are kind of green. See if I can get a little closer. I love your poses, by the way, Para. He's very much showing off in these shots. There we go. Thank you. I got some good pictures. Let's put UI back. And let's head back out. Yay! Look at all the different poses you did. Flexes, juts out chest, flexes, evil laughed, says, hey, juts out chest, flexes. He's just showing off his superior strength. Oh, sorry, guys. Lucifer said, so in Marvel, death is known as Azrael in some religions, in the Marvel universe as well, and in various psychoprompts from various myths. Yeah, I understand that part. He also said, in the show, Azrael, while wearing her angelic garments, has two fish clips on her cloak, one big, one small, to symbolize one life consuming another life. From death becomes life, as well as death from life. That's complicated, but okay. The fish clips are meant to represent both a life cycle, parent and child, and the food chain, a big fish eating a smaller fish. Okay. So the creators of the show loosely based the show on the comics, but used actual mythologies to make it. Yeah, I understand all that. Okay, with the exception of the life cycle being something has to die in order for life to exist. That I find weird and not to make a whole lot of sense, unless they're talking about reincarnation, right? The cycle of something that exists and then is gone and exists, or rather transforms into something else each time rather than actually dying.
Into this armored car.
But
take it.
otherwise, I understand that. What I don't understand is specifically with. So, hang on. With what you're talking about, is what you're referring to. Is that the Green Witch, or is that something you're comparing it to? Because if it's the Green Witch and this is Azrael, then I think I'll follow it a little bit better, because I know that means they existed before humanity existed, right? That's the way it's supposed to be, that they were there first, and thus, you know, death did not exist before the character was there. The character existed first. But if it's not, and you're comparing it to that, the part that I don't get is why a witch would be the embodiment of death. So if there's some kind of a thing that occurred, like they existed beforehand, and then people found out about them and started to call them a witch, for whatever reason, something that they did, I don't know. And then the witch term ended up being something they used for other things later. Maybe that would make sense to me. But yeah, if she was a person first and then was like a witch that had to do with the green and ended up being life and death, I want to know what was going on beforehand. But yeah, I guess it depends on whether the mythology that you're speaking about is the one that is for the Green Witch specifically, or if you're talking about someone else.
A red gem is rather fitting.
Is it Azrael or Aziel?
Much blood over the ages.
I don't know. I probably misread it, guys. I'm so sorry. My mum said maybe it's because I have no attack ability. No, that wouldn't be it either. You do technically have attack ability, you're just not set for attack. You're set for healing. So that has nothing to do with it either, mum. It's got. I think he's right. I think it's some glitch. I think Lizbek has a point. Something is wrong with it.
I'm triangulating the source of all these demons.
Because there's no reason you shouldn't go in. You're a hero. You even had the exact same mentor as us.
Unless Trigon possesses her again.
It's just weird.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed
Gluttony
Trigon the power
demons!
he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
Every time we talk about this, I end up thinking, sorry, not talk about this, play this section, I end up thinking about what of the supposed 7 deadly sins is the one that I'm probably more guilty of. I do know the answer.
Those glutton crazy citizens are attacking
Low
every
Spec
hot
said take
dog
care
cart
and
they
have
see.
fun, guys. Thank you,
We
Low
gotta
Spec.
keep
Have a
them
good
from eating
day.
themselves to death. Blow up those cars.
Oh, wait, am I the only one over here? Did I miss a side mission? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I feel like I've gone ahead too soon. Have we got a side mission? Oh, we've got a side mission. Oh, that's probably what I just collected, though. Fresh meat. Oh, no, there we go. They are journeying across. Okay, beautiful. I was just too fast for you. That happens rarely. Usually you guys are ahead of me. All right, we have 2 investigations in this area. One is on the corner, right here, and then one is in the middle. Mwahaha! Kind of love the water ability. It's nice to see something so strong.
All that glitters is not
Chew
good.
you up and spit you out.
You're going down. Oh, that was a bad leap. I should have done it with the weapon attack. There we go. Here is the other investigation. Yay! Lucifer said, so when a rabbit is born, it eats grass only to be eaten by a wolf. The grass got energy from the sun and was eaten by a rabbit who was eaten by a wolf, then dies, decays, and the energy returns to the earth, which grows the grass, which gets eaten by the rabbit. It's circle of life. Yeah, I got that. To live is to die is to truly live. Our bodies are on the earth and our souls for the divine. That's the thing, though. When something cycles in that way, the soul is not something that can be devoured and then brought back for something else, right? It's the soul is something that's supposed to exist eternally. It always is, regardless of what happens in the life cycle of Earth.
Greetings and happy holidays.
Right? As far as I know. But anyway, that's not the part that I find baffling. The part that I find baffling is if the Green Witch specifically was supposed to exist before us, why is she called a witch? And if she wasn't, and she was indeed a person beforehand, how did she end up being suddenly the person who now controls what happens with life and death, or impacts what happens with life and death, if previous to her, no one was necessary in order for life cycles to just go about their business with no consciousness? So that's the thing I don't get. So I'm not sure which order it happened in or how that occurred, but yeah, as far as the other lore, that stuff is pretty kind of easy to understand. What was I doing? I was doing journal. Where am I? Wrong position. Some of it I don't necessarily agree with, but obviously it's lore for stories. It's not true, so don't have to necessarily agree. Oh, my screen froze, guys. It's not working? Hang on. I'm going to fly up a little bit and see if I can get that to work. We'll do hold again. Can I skip it? No. Alright, mission is frozen. I can't get that one off the screen. I'm so sorry, guys. We're going to be stuck with a little dot on there for the moment. Let's go back to journal and highlight Wrath.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew.
This
if
way.
we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
Para said now Kyle is calling. I know, we're so popular. They just want to talk to us. Stop attacking me. I'm very busy trying to move fast, but I can't. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can do that again. You gonna work? Oh! Yay! Skip narrative missions. Okay. Now my character is going off on some wild direction. There we go, because I was stuck in that menu. Yay! It's gone from my screen. Alright, let's grab the side mission, and this mission takes just a little bit of time. Because it takes a while for the demons to spawn. Mind you, as a group, hopefully we get it done a little faster. Paris said I skipped the narrative mission, been there, done that. Same here, I also skipped it. It just wouldn't allow me to skip it when it first popped. Not really sure why. but it wouldn't let me get through it. It just was stuck on my screen briefly. Maybe it needed a minute. It was having some, you know, emotions that just needed to calm down.
Glad you came along when you did.
Oh, David said on lunch now, got the volume turned up. Hi, David, it's nice to see you. There we go. I'm so sorry about yesterday. That sucked. He had a character ready to go, guys, and I was really looking forward to seeing it too. And we didn't get to see it because he leveled his character to a degree but had to do a grocery shop. And when he got back, we were leveled too far. We went too fast. We should have slowed down. Taken a nap. Had a coffee break. If you don't drink coffee, you can have tea or hot chocolate. It was really easy.
Glad you came along when you did.
I dared just by being around. That's all I did. Oh, also, the investigation for this one is around the corner as well. I forget about this sometimes. My best friend is usually the one to remind me. But over here somewhere. Oh, did I go past it? Is it on the corner there? Hang on. It's not on this corner. It must be over in this corner here. Yep, there it is. Investigation over here, guys, if you don't have it. This is the one I frequently miss until my best friend reminds me. Also, now I have another phone call. Stop calling me. I'm busy saving the world. Voivode.
It's Voivode. I've been looking all over
I don't care, Voivode. I'm not interested, but thank you. But no. Yep, there we go. I can see your dots. See? Investigation! It is needed. Oh, great. Now my mission is reset to the one that just popped up. I hate how it does that, how it highlights something else in my journal, except other than what I was doing.
These demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew.
I know.
If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
Wrath demons, you're going down, if I can find you, because sometimes I can't. Oh, Para said here? I'm coming, Para, really, really slowly, because things are attacking my character. It's a thing. I think he was up on the back of here, so let's check that. He was! Look! Genius! Thank you, Para!
I'm Vicky Vale with a JLA watch on the Justice League's magical heroes, the Sentinels of Magic.
So
led by the enigmatic Lord of Order called Dr. Fate and the stunning spellmistress Zatanna. Their ranks include the powerful empath
Give me
Raven,
some demons to attack, please.
Trigon. Together,
Bring out
the
those of
Sentinels
Wrath.
fight
Oh, there's one
magical
of them.
foes on this earthly plane and beyond.
Voice out here is so creepy. I can't do it. Especially with my throat the way that it is. Let's not escalate that situation and make it even worse. It's already not doing great. Mind you, I sound okay now.
What's going on here?
I did not sound okay earlier.
I'm calling
Completed?
in the Sentinels of Magic. If Brother Blood is raising Trigon, you'll want the best to help take him down.
This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will
Is everyone
bring
done?
Trigon
I'm not
to this
sure.
plane unless we can
Oh yeah, I
stop
can
him.
see Para is already at the door.
Zatanna,
I'll head there
Dr.
too.
Fate and Raven will join you inside. Fight
Really,
for
really
all our
slowly,
souls.
apparently. Oh, beautiful. I think I read that one. Lucifer said, so the witches created the title of Green Witch and gave the title to death because of the various myths and connections of the earth to death. If you think about it, when a person dies, we bury them. Basically, we return our dead to the earth. No, yeah, I understand that part. Mum, you need to come up high, but you may not be able to come in because it's got the circle again. I don't know. Hopefully she's got a circle, but if you're glitching, I don't know what else we can do. So, basically, she existed before humanity, and because of the magical things we've heard about her... Oh, my mum could come in! Yay! Okay. The magical things that humanity heard about her, they called her a witch. And then following that, people ended up becoming magically inclined somehow. And then they also got the term witch, even though they're technically nothing like what the Green Witch originally was. Is that it? I think. Para said, do you see the pad in my hand? No, we don't. We don't see it. Did it disappear? I don't have it in my hand either. It's so weird when they do Zatanna's voice. The saying things backwards is weird. Greed is good. No, my dude. Greed is not good. Greed is bad. Oh, okay. Lucifer said pretty much, Laura. Okay. I kind of get it. But it also makes humanity seem really stupid. Why on earth they would think that that's the same thing as being a witch is weird.
What happened here?
It looks like lots of blood and guts and mess happened here. That's what it looks like. It looks very yucky, actually. So I'm guessing bad things happened here.
Wake up and fight.
No, thank you. I'm already awake, so I don't need to do that part, and I'm kind of already fighting. So I mean, yes to that part, I guess, but no to the waking up. I'm already awake. Barely. Actually, no, I slept really, really well. Really good sleep, so I'm definitely awake. Alright, let's go through. Into the disgusting rooms. It's so messy, I don't like it. So messy and yucky. It feels like if you walk through here, it would be sticky, doesn't it? I don't like sticky. I say that, but I'll eat a mango and get really, really messy and sticky when I eat that. It depends on the stickiness. Sticky, yucky, dirt, and blood, no. Sticky fruit, yes. Right, now I made myself want mango. The mangoes, actually, when I went to the shop last, they smelled so nice. I don't know if they're in or out of season, but there were quite a lot of mangoes. Maybe I'll get some. They do tend to have mangoes quite a bit in the store around Christmas time because we tend to use it for the top of pavlovas. I don't know how many people in other countries and areas of the world end up with pavlova for Christmas, but in Australia, pavlova is a thing we have for Christmas quite frequently. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. And usually there's two different ways people do it. Not always, but usually. And that will be one where they put a whole bunch of fruit. Sorry, Mum, I led you down the wrong path. They put a whole bunch of fruit on top with cream. Or they'll do peppermint crisp. So a peppermint crisp is a chocolate bar that when you kind of break it up has all little shards of peppermint pieces that are so, so yummy. Peppermint crisp is actually one of my favorite chocolate bars just in general anyway. So, I think they're really yummy, and my mum used to make one that was fruit and one that was peppermint crisp on top, and the peppermint crisp one was always my favorite because it tasted so good because I love peppermint and chocolate. I think my mum is lost. Hang on, I'll lead her down the right path. Don't lock me out, guys! I know it's tempting. Yep, that's the way, Mum. Down this way. I wonder if you were able to get inside for this one yesterday. Because, I don't remember. I don't remember if you were in on it. Mind you, we were in two different groups, so you could have been in on it and been in a different section than I was. Oh, I went a little too far forward. I activated it. Hopefully my mum is inside. Because then we can have pretty blue shields. David, a different David, said, "Hi, that girl from a YouTube triad have steal video from Multiverse's DCUO video named DCUO What Happened to You?" Yeah, that apparently that is something that Multi is a little bit used to, is people stealing his content and using it for their own channel. It's a little bit disappointing to see when something is not transformative and they're not like addressing the issues themselves. I don't know what Multiverse does in reference to it, but I mean, the majority of us know it's multi-channel, and he still gets his views, so hopefully it's not something that's negatively impactful in that way. But, yeah, I perfectly understand people grabbing other people's content so that they can address the issues that are spoken about in it, but when someone just straight up takes the content from someone else and puts it up on their channel, that's really disappointing to see.
Blood from torturing Dr. Fate.
There we go. So I haven't seen the video that you're talking about, but if the video is named DCUO What Happens to You, and they're using Multiverse's video so that they can reference things and address things that Multiverse talks about, that could be understandable. If they've just straight up grabbed Multiverse's video and then renamed it to something and put it on their channel, that's not good. That, you know, that is just theft of content, straight up.
Burn! Burn in demonic fire!
Blood has targeted Satana. Drive him back.
Oh, David said, "Thank you, Shadow. Wasn't your fault, though." I know, but I was looking forward to it. And now you still have to play the Ultimate Recruitment event on the US server so you can get your character all the way through.
Sit on the throne of blood.
Which, you know, is way more fun in a group in one sitting.
That, my dear, can be arranged.
Power Arc said, Chaos laughs at fire. That is understandable. Today I agree with you because I'm not fire. If I was fire, I might be offended. Man, Brother Blood is such an icky character.
And then you will burn.
He deserves the knockout. I just grabbed a headpiece instead of a neck piece when I'm missing a neck piece. Whoops. Whoops! I should have grabbed the neck piece. That is my bad. Dr. Fates! Hello!
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now, but be ready.
I love how the music is still going like there's some kind of urgency to us having this conversation.
Trust me, I'm always ready.
Are you guys like lining up for a picture inside Icky area? No, it's so yucky. Bad idea. I think they just lined up by like a happy. I don't want a yucky thumbnail. Lucifer said, so after the witches gave Death the title, Death accepted it, but she isn't an actual witch, but can do craft because it's part of her dominion due to witches still being human, just extra in sense. It's similar to how we call deer ticks. Ticks? I don't know what that means. But in reality, they are arachnids, not ticks. Do you mean spiders? Spiders we call arachnids. I know some people call them bugs, but deer, I don't know what you mean by deer.
You have tried.
I'm so sorry.
Trigon will not rise.
But I think I've got the idea. I've got the
Brother
concept
Blood
now.
must replenish his powers
we
before
can
he
go to
strike
Midtown.
again.
We can warp, guys.
Return
Yay!
to Cyborg
Warping.
and
Warp
tell
to
him that
Metropolis.
for now, we triumph.
David said, be right back getting lunch stuff ready. No problem. I mean, I see that, but you could have already gotten your lunch stuff ready and be back. Because I have no idea how far back I was. Lucifer said, Hecate is the goddess of witchcraft and magic, but isn't a witch. She's a goddess. Through the association with witchcraft and magic, she is considered as a witch, but isn't actually the embodiment. Yeah, see, I understand that if the concept is that they are considered a witch, even though they're not technically one, I get that. But if they were actually a human person who ended up with magic and then somehow became the embodiment of life and death, that I would have like a problem with, because it doesn't make sense if death occurred before they existed. But if it's not that, which it seems like it's not, then I understand that. That does kind of make sense for the lore. Hi, Cyborg! Where's your computer, dude?
Serious dent in Brother Blood's
He's
plans.
just standing randomly
Consider
with
yourself
nothing
invited
around
to
him.
kick
This is the
Trigon's
second
butt
time his
with the
computer's
Titans
missing.
anytime.
It's just not
Ivy's
appearing. I
reported
don't
loose in
understand
Gotham.
why.
Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
Okie dokie. Let's go and collect our mail, fix up our stuff, and then head to East End. Oh, okay. Lucifer said deer ticks. They are arachnids, not actual ticks. I don't know what a deer tick is. We don't have deer in Australia, so maybe that's why. I'm guessing there's a specific tick that they have that's actually an arachnid. But I wouldn't have a clue about that because in Australia, we don't have deer ticks. Or deer, full stop. Unless they've been brought in for, like, I guess a zoo or something like that. Hey, David is back! Yay! Welcome back, David. I hope you're having something nice to eat. I kind of want mangoes now. I don't know. Someone yesterday mentioned burgers. I think it was Low Spec. He has a tendency to mention food that makes me hungry. But I kind of want a burger. And then for dessert, I want a mango. Mangoes are such a lovely
Need any
fruit.
merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
No. I just need you to take my stuff and give me money. Thank you. Alright. Over to East End, guys. Pardon me. Yeah, so, yeah. I like mangoes, but my favorite fruit is definitely a persimmon, which is hard because they are seasonal. In Australia, at least, they're sold seasonally. There's some fruits that we don't sell seasonally, so wherever it grows at the time, they will store them or they will get them in from other countries so that we can have them almost all year round. But when it gets to Christmas time, cherries and mangoes become way more prominent. But persimmons, they are so sporadic. And I love them, but they're not always available at my store.
I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle the mess outside.
Okay, fine. We will handle the mess. You can just, you know, chill out in your chair, work out the riddles that make sense to all of us except for the one that makes sense to nobody, and your answer makes no sense, so he shouldn't have the job. When it's a feint. Ugh. Ugh. I roll my eyes so hard every time he says it. David said, my sister-in-law made breakfast this morning, which I'm having for lunch. Scrambled eggs, biscuits, bacon, and potatoes. Oh, biscuits is such a weird one. In Australia, a biscuit is a cookie. That's what we call biscuits. I know that in the US, a biscuit is a savory scone that you have with like gravy and things like that. So in Australia, it's a little bit different. I don't know what it is in other places of the world, but yeah, most of us say bicky, which is short for biscuit, which means a sweet cookie. Oh, hello, Luffy.
I will take you back to Okara, my new shiny thing.
Experiment 408.
Hey!
The toxoplasma gondii parasite will actually suppress.
I have an investigation here in case people need it. I do. Someone above me or below me.
Areas of cats.
But there is an investigation. I'm not sure where they are. Oh, there we go. It's my mum, and she was above me. Excellent. Oh, it's the plant one. Lucifer said they act like ticks and got the name because they're commonly found on deer but can jump to other warm-blooded creatures to take blood. They can spread various diseases. Ooh, they sound yuck. I don't like that. Hey, Paris said biscuits are cookies in English, you know, the language you were all speaking. See? We're correct. Biscuits are cookies. Thank you.
Forensic toxicology report.
There's a briefing up here as well if you guys don't have this one.
Not for the sheer amount of poison in it.
But I'm glad Tara is on my side. Cookies and biscuits are the same thing.
My analysis of the new Joker toxin shows it has definite mutagenic qualities. Joker's delivered a killer punchline, but this sort of tech is beyond him.
My goodness, they're also tactics.
Can't be developing it alone. Converting me into one of them. Get emergency medical.
I know you've been through a hard situation, guys. I know. Thanks for telling me.
Could you possibly get me some shed leaves from those pod people? I'm doing research.
Let's fly over here for no reason and back again. I really don't understand this side mission. Find the botanical gardens. I'll go over here, but I won't actually find them. We'll find them later. There we go. Now we defeat Poison Ivy's plant people. I don't understand this one. It's so strange. Is it one we're meant to collect here, and then when we go over to the botanical gardens, it will change as well? In which case, why is it over here and not over in that other location? I don't know. I don't like this side mission. I think it's
plants wanted to wrap me up for good.
Thank goodness you showed up.
You don't want to be wrapped in a cocoon, but it could be really cozy. Maybe. Defeat Ivy's pod people. I mean, I'm trying to.
We are one with nature.
It's so weird how many of these people seem like the Borg to me. We are one. We are the Borg. Listen to you, child. Paris said, despair, villain. I am a good guy now. Don't worry, it won't last. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I thought it would connect me directly to Journal. There we go.
Poison
Move closer
Ivy
to
used
the
to be a
pheromone
botanist
source.
before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie.
No,
This
really?
time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you
Did
can.
I go too far ahead? Oh, no. I see you near me. I see you near me, man beast. Okay, I didn't go too far ahead. That's good. I should pay a closer attention to that.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those.
Do you have any characters that look just like a human? I was gonna call you Para then. Sorry, man beast. Because all your characters seem to look like beasts. Which, frankly, I love it. I have nothing against it at all. I think they look so cool. But I'm curious. I'm just curious if you've ever done any human-looking characters, or made an iconic character that isn't a beast. I don't know. Because I'm so used to your characters looking like all different kinds of non-human beings.
Where am I?
And I kind of love it. So I feel like it would be strange, but I am curious. I feel like you'd do a good job, because your styles are always so on point.
I need to get out of here.
Yes, you do. Get out of here. Go. Help if I left first. There we go. So I'm actually attacking something instead of just swinging my sword around for no reason. That sounds bad. Never mind. I said nothing. I don't know. My mind was in the gutter.
Oh, wow. Thanks for snapping me out of that.
Lucifer said to tell the difference, look at the legs.
Thanks.
Ticks are oval shaped with 6 deer. Ticks are the same but just with 8. Yeah, if it's 8 legs, that makes it arachnid, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you have Kratos' character. Mambi's has Kratos. There you go. Kind of humanish.
Or die.
Cool. I would be so curious to have a look through all your characters and builds. I have wanted to do that for a little while, and there's not enough hours in the day, is there, to get everything done that I want to get done. I would really love to be able to do showcases of people's styles. Kind of like, I mean, I know Iconic does it, but I would like to be able to showcase a character you have and all of your armories for it and why you've got them. The same way that I did for Superman when we did his base and styles videos for my channel. We were able to go through each one and he was able to explain them to us, which was really nice. So I'd love to be able to do that. Because I do love the way Iconic does it. I think it's very practical, right? You go to a location where everyone hangs out to show off their styles. You can showcase them. People who know he's live will go across there and have their character be close, send him a towel, let him know. And then all the styles get showcased, which is really, really nice. But I'd like to show multiple armories, because some people have multiple armories that work well on their character. And I don't think that the way that Iconic does it lends itself to that working very well, because they'd have to swap between different armories during. And that's only 4 armories that you'd have access to when you're out at Little Bohemia.
Spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people.
Do we need the fly trap still? I think we need the fly trap still. Because I'm not sure that they are at other locations. That is not a fly trap. That is a cannon. Are you guys heading across, or will we do the fly traps? Oh, you got one. Beautiful. That's 6. Okay, I think we're still doing the fly traps. Ah! Stop! I said stop! I didn't say stop. I pressed the button. I didn't press it correctly. That is my own fault. Sorry, guys. That is a cannon. Let's try around this side. Red dot, please be one. No, you are not one. You are just a cannon. No. I feel like I went the wrong direction to find fly traps. Oh my goodness, she's so slow. Here we go. Yay! Oh, there's one there. 9. We need 1 more. Oh, did I just pass an investigation? Oh, I totally did. Para! I mean, I'm glad we found it in the end. Oh, good. Mission is complete. So we can head across to the other location. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure we should all be done. Guys, let me know if I move too fast. I'll pull back if I need to. Because I feel like I'm going ahead. But that usually does happen because of the delay between when I start moving and when YouTube actually hears what I say. So, but if I'm moving so fast that you guys are actually on the previous mission to me, can you please let me know? Because I don't want to do that. What did he say? I don't know. I don't want to know. You guys are basically the Borg.
Join us or be fertilizer.
Muhaha! Water spouts is so much fun. I don't know, I love it. I love the extra taps that we have for water as well. There's not heat. It's not as bad as some of the other. I say bad. It's not as complicated as some of the other power sets, right? So it works pretty smoothly. But the extra taps that you can do for it are really fun to do. The water spouts one is good. The ebb and flow one is good. Oh, they disappeared! Oh, that is so rude. They saw me coming and ran away. I was clearly very scary. You know, my pretty little water character. Very scary. I don't believe it for a second.
These spores will feast.
No! Stop feasting on me! Ugh! Does that not give you an icky feeling? It's a little bit icky feeling. My character just got inside the mouth of a plant. I don't like it. Down you go. Oh, did someone do the side mission? They must have, because these have no longer got an exclamation, not an exclamation, a lightning bolt above them. Throw it, girl. There we go.
Will rise.
I stink of bile. Was I being rejected?
We are one.
Just ain't right.
more cannons.
Ivy says, keep plants safe.
I don't see cannons. I see red dots and no cannons. Let's go this way and see if we... Oh, there's a cannon. Beautiful.
Ivy's love is strength.
Ivy's love is strength, apparently, guys. Who knew? Alright, we've got another investigation. We should actually... I think I've said this multiple times, but just in case anyone hasn't heard before, you can actually get all of the investigations outside in the garden, so that when you go inside to the greenhouse, there is none for you to collect.
Teeming with potent pheromones.
Oh, we're finished? Beautiful. I do think I need to grab at least one
radio
more
says
out
that
here.
Harvey
Hang
Bullock
on.
went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down.
There
Since
it
Robin
is.
hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hand.
Forensic
4 out of
toxicology
6.
report.
I think there are 2 inside, but I could be
Leave it to
mistaken.
Ivy to stick with the classics.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you.
What just happened there? I don't know. Oh yeah, this character is not in my league yet, guys. So if anyone does want to join my league at the end of the stream, I can swap to one of my other characters and invite you that way. But this character hasn't been invited because my best friend doesn't play the EU server. Oh wait, I think my mom could do. I don't know that my mom knows how to invite to league. I can't remember if I told her.
She's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves.
I'm gonna have a sip of my
Free them
water.
from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Oh, that's a bit better. David said, I'm going to start posting all of my Legion of Superhero styles on the Discord. Oh, yay! That's wonderful! But I do want to, like, it probably won't happen anytime soon, okay? There's a lot of other things I need to do. But I do want to, oh, we can go inside. I do want to, at some point, make it so that I can make videos with you guys showcasing all the styles that you've done. And, like, if you guys want to, let me know information about them as well. Write me some stuff that I can read out each time you showcase one so that everyone knows why you have done that or what character you're going for. I can do that as well. So that we can show off people's different styles that they've done for their characters because it's so much fun. I love seeing people's different styles. They're so good.
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer.
Yes, I did. You're welcome. Also, I had
just
help
saved
because
the
other
life
people are
of
with
a
me.
GC.
But we're just going to ignore that part and we'll claim all of the reward ourselves. Paris said, I do have quite a few tunes for that video concept. Yeah, a lot of people do. There's a lot of people who have like multiple armories for their characters. I am one of those people, so I know what it's like. But yeah, I would love to do that with people. I don't know when that will be. I'll let you guys know the same way that I always do. Put posts on my channel and let you guys know when I'm doing videos and things. But until I have other things organized, it probably won't be for a while. Because I'm technically behind on my videos at the moment because of all the live streaming that's been added because of the Ultimate Recruitment event. So it's inhibited my ability to get some of my videos done, which is fine. That's not a complaint. But it just means I need other things done before I would try to get that concept working for us. There's like no audio. It's just a random conversation over there.
These seeds are mighty.
Yay? I'm going with yay. I love the aura. I know it's not meant to be water, but it looks like rushing water. I love it. It works so good, right? It works so good. I feel like it wasn't a bad choice. The color is so good too. It's just awesome. I'm so happy with it. Is my mum lost? I don't know. I can't see where she is. I just see her dot. Where are you, Mum? I don't know where you are. Nope, I have no idea. I'm so sorry. But if you drop down right down to the floor, there's a path to follow. You should be able to find the tunnel. There we go. She's going through the tunnel. Yay! For someone who has come from playing on tablets, a completely different sort of game to this, I think my mum does pretty well. I'm kind of impressed with how quickly I've been able to put her in live streams with me. There we go. Paris said, remember to free all the cops for the feet. Yes, I had remembered. There's one of the investigations that I don't need to collect because I did it already, you know? I'll make sure everyone's through. Junior said, which character are you playing as today? Laura, I am playing Namorita. And she's so pretty. I'm really happy with how she looks. With the exception of not having elf ears, I will get those when spring rocks around. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't know this event was coming. If I had have known there was going to be an ultimate recruitment event where they were focusing on water characters, would have looked it up before it dropped. I would have had elf ears set aside ready for my characters. But unfortunately, I didn't know. None of us did know till Meta Knight told us. So yeah, now we've got an ultimate recruitment event that I kind of agree with you. I think it was Lucifer who said yesterday, this should have been for summer, right? It makes far more sense for being for summer than it does for right now. But I mean, you know, the water power was the one that they worked with, so I guess that kind of makes sense in the order that they're doing things. But it would have been nice if this happened during summer. And I would have been prepared if I knew it was coming too. But they give us so little notice. So little.
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm.
Lucifer said every person down in DCUO liked Christmas a lot, but the main man Lobo who lived just north of DCUO did not. He said it could be perhaps his boots were too tight. Oh no! No, we locked people out! I'm so sorry! I stepped like just inside and the film clip popped. I didn't realize it was going to lock us down by doing the film clip though. I'm so sorry, guys. At least I didn't do it to David this time. Poor David. I have done it. Of all the people that I have done it to the most, David is the... he's the one. He's the one who has copped it the most amount of times where I've locked him out. I'm so sorry. But he has forgiven me. I just have to try and never, ever, ever do it again. And then we're okay. You're going down, Robin! I don't like Robin very much. It's one of my least favorite hero characters.
Such a disappointment.
I want her face! Look how big and green her eyes are. They're so pretty. Why can't we have this face in the game? Not a mask, a skin. Just call it Ivy's skin. Mind you, they've already got a plant skin. They probably won't. But she just looks so nice. I love her face. It's just gorgeous. And I'm definitely not jealous of the fact that she has lips and I don't, okay? That's got nothing to do with it.
Don't hurt my
just extra information.
Can't you hear their pain?
No.
What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to
I
Arkham.
slashed you with a water sword.
Anymore.
So that's what I did to you. To this planet? Not much. Hopefully not much.
You did well.
Please tell me the door comes down.
Poison Ivy back to
oh no!
You
Open!
On the streets.
Open! Please tell me it opens. When the cutscene drops, maybe, once we finish talking. Oh, thank goodness. Just in case they didn't get the investigation. You don't want them to miss out. So there is an investigation over here, guys, if you've missed it. Beautiful. I'll just check inventory quickly, ready for when we head back. Shabby coffee table. I don't feel like she's shabby. I feel like I want to give her like Atlantean and mystical stuff for her base. You know, I gotta have a look at where she lives in the comic book so that I have a good reference. Let's go! Lucifer said, but I think that the most likely reason may be that his heart is two sizes too small. Whatever the reason is, his heart or his boots. Could be a combination of both. Let's head back to East End. Yay! I think we're making good time again. We do pretty good. Oh, the voice. Sometimes when they do the, I hear the voice actors, what they've said as the NPCs out in the open world. It gives me a little bit of a chuckle. Some of them are so funny. Some of them are so amazing too. Very, very realistic. I think the reason I noticed it is because I will say what I do for voice acting is nothing compared to professional voice actors. Okay, it's nothing compared to it. But because it's something that I do now, I pay a lot of attention to what people sound like when they are playing the voice of an NPC or something in the background, because I find it fascinating. And also, I just kind of get this picture in my mind of them sitting in a studio with a microphone, being given their prompt for what they're trying to do, and something I don't know. It just makes me laugh just a little bit. David said, getting back to work now, muting the volume, keep kicking all of the butts. Thank you! That is exactly what we want to do. We want to kick all of the butts. And he said, I gave Marley ear rubs. Aw, Marley gets so many ear rubs. Marley's adorable. I wonder if your puppy, Lucifer, would get along with David's puppy. We have a puppy play date! Okay, no, that's going too far. My cat's, well, my male cat gets along with dogs. My female cat just kind of ignores everybody, so I don't know if she'd get along with a dog or not. But my sister has a dog, and I think my male cat just loves him, because every time they go out for a walk and things and walk past the front room, he sits at the window and watches them a little bit sad, like he wants to go and play. He's kind of adorable.
Batman's
He's a
taking
lazy
Ivy
cat,
to
though.
Arkham.
He's a
Didn't even
ragdoll.
chew
They
me out.
both are. So they like to
Somehow
do
that's
nothing.
worse.
And
Anyway,
then eat,
thanks for
and
your
then
help.
do some more nothing. So I don't know that he'd actually want to go for a walk. I think he just wants to go and stand next to the dog and purr. That's probably what he
Got an
wants to do.
emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely. And
Oh,
they've traced
no!
the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps.
No mail?
They're throwing
Okay, no
down in
mail.
the
I
historic
think I did miss one
Talk to
last
the
one.
recruiter
It's
in
not
the
a problem. I
police
go back
station
if I
there
need
for
to.
more.
But also, I don't find them to be all that urgent. A lot of the rewards that we get for... Hang on, I'll just sell these. The rewards that we get for the early on collections
Anything
and things
in
were style
particular you're
pieces, which are
interested in
cool,
purchasing
but I have
today?
them already. You know, the styles are not necessary. No, sell. There we go. I must have pressed the wrong button. Yay! All right, we are heading to Midtown Police Station, so let's go through the teleporter. I love how we've ended up accidentally matching. We've got 2 green and 2 white. I also love how the two green, they're fine, but the white one, we've got like an angel and a skull face. Heavenly and devilly? I don't know. Oh, I don't think I mentioned earlier as well. I had to name my character Chimera Namorita. I think I could have gone with Namorita on its own if I had like tried to get the eye to be a bunch of different characters.
The Green
Swap
Lantern
it with a
Corps
1
is
or swap it with
tasked
an
with
L or
keeping
whatever.
intergalactic order. But there's something
But
interfering
it
with
was
our
not
rings.
working, so I had
We
to do it in
suspect
capitals
the
and add a
murderous
0
Sinestro Corps.
to get it to actually say
Help us
Namorita,
defeat
because
their
for
yellow
some reason
power of
Namor is
fear,
not an
and the
appropriate
Corps
word for
will
DC.
not
I don't
forget
really
your
understand why.
This
It's
is
a Marvel
Superman.
character,
I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against
so I
Sinestro.
find that kind of baffling.
According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis.
No!
Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's
Just make sure I've got the right mission
vanguard
highlighted.
and help
Yeah, I
the
do.
Corps.
He's
Their
very
rings
chatty.
draw on pure...
I read that one already. Lucifer said he stood there on
This
Christmas
is
Eve
Superman.
hating the DCUOers,
Glad to see you've
staring
joined the
down
fight
from his
against
face
Sinestro.
hog with a sour...
According to
I don't
Green
know how to
Lantern,
say his
whatever's
race.
disrupting their power
Zarian?
rings is here in Metropolis.
Zarinian
Until they
frown?
find it,
I don't know.
It's up to us to take out
At the
Sinestro's
warm
vanguard and
lighted
help the
windows
Corps.
below in
Their
the town.
rings
He
draw
was
on
very
pure
upset,
willpower.
it sounds like.
See
Very,
if
very
you can
upset. Poor
lend some
Lobo.
of yours.
I feel like he just kind of needs a hug and a friend, not from me. I will keep my distance, thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing Lobo portrayed by Jason Momoa. That is the best casting ever. Oh, Paris said, I sadly had to name Professor Chaos with an A. Oh, you had to use an accented A. Sorry, I couldn't see it because of where it was positioned. Hang on, if we go up there, you can kind of see the 2 dots above the A. Yeah, it's interesting when a lot of names are taken. I must admit, though, on the EU server, we can use a lot of different characters to be able to get the name correct. It is the only server that allows that. Xbox US and Switch all do not have that sort of thing available, but EU, we do have that benefit. So a lot of the time, my character looks like it has the correct name, even though she does not, because I've added like invisible dots and things to it. But yeah, at least yours is very easy to read and you didn't have to capitalize. I don't typically like to do a name where I have all capitals for the name. So I'm happy that I added Chimera to it because that is also her name. But I would have liked to be able to do a lowercase for Namorita and have just the N capitalized, because that's normally what I do. So this character does kind of stand out from my other characters in a way that I don't like. Let's find the side mission down here. Ah, I see you. I keep thinking it's going to be in the same location as the villain one. I don't know why.
Without even a power ring.
But yeah, I must admit, your character is very easy to tell what his name is. The accented A doesn't really seem to make it a big problem, which is nice. Mine has like a 0, and I think the I might be an L? I'm not sure.
I am going to put an end to Green Lantern's interference.
No kidding! Does anyone know why Namor might be a name that's restricted on here? I mean, if it was a DC character OG name, sure, but it's not. It's a Marvel character name. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitter about it. Because I tried. Like, my best friend made Namor. And I've made Namora and Namorita, and none of them can have their actual name. It's very sad. Lucifer said, I call it how the main man fragged Christmas. It's interesting how many people now use fragged ever since. Was it from Battlestar Galactica where it started? I think, I'm not sure. But very, very commonly said now.
The Sinestro Corps is all over this place.
You're going down, little Sinestro Corps dudes. There you are. Oh, someone's already doing the recruits. You're on it. Nice. Very nice.
I bet I can take this one.
Sinestro shock troopers are going down. We need what? Two more of those. Oh, there's literally one behind me. Yay! Lucifer said, Laura, did you try Namora with a 0 instead of an O? Yes, I did, and I didn't like that I had it all capital. So it's the same problem that I have today, right? Her name is actually all capital. Yeah, that's right. Lucifer said all caps as well. Yeah.
Green Lantern rings draw on
I was trying to avoid it, which, I mean, it worked well on Namora. I was able to do her other name, because as far as I know, Namora was a name that was given to her by Namor, and her actual name is something different, which I did. Aquaria Nautica Neptunia, I believe is what it's called. I did Aquaria Neptunia, so I eliminated the middle name because it was too many letters. But I really like the name. I think it sounded so pretty, so that's why I went with that instead of capitalizing. On this one, didn't have as many options, so I wanted to keep Namorita if I could, but unfortunately it is all capital again. It just seems like I'm shouting at people. It's like she's going, hello, my name is Chimera Namorita! I don't like it. I think whenever I see capitals, I assume it's someone saying it loudly or like with a particular kind of inflection, and I wanted to avoid that because I'm sure if I'm the one, I also think of it that way, that there are people who think of it that way besides just me. So hopefully people don't think I'm yelling my name. But I mean, there are quite a few people who create their characters with capital names, and they just do that anyway. So hopefully, for those people, it would seem normal. But for me, I don't like it. The stupid fans, always pulling me away. So inappropriate. Lucifer said, "Did you try? Is it Al Namorita, Namora, or Al Namorita?" Yeah, I tried a whole bunch of different ways where I had the actual spelling for Namor and Namorita. Sorry, Namora and Namorita. I also tried Namor, but Namor on its own, it kept telling me was, and I can't remember what the wording is, but it's when they say that it's an inappropriate name choice, not the one where they say it's already taken. And anytime that I did a couple of different iterations, it would tell me ones that were already taken, so it wasn't glitching out. It literally was something that was not allowed to be typed, and I don't know why.
All right, I'll cut the chumminess. I know we don't have much.
Oh, Lucifer said, as in I. I tried ones, L's, I's. I tried the invisible dots on here when I was doing Namorita, but it didn't make a difference because it wasn't, the problem wasn't that the name was taken. The problem was that the name would not allow it to be in there. So just Namor is not a permitted name. I mean, you guys can try it if you want. Create a character and see if it'll allow you to do Namor. It should come up with a box saying that's not a name that you can use on DC. It doesn't say it's taken. If you start using different letters and things in it, it will change it over and say that that name is taken. But I don't know, with that one it wouldn't work. Lucifer said you could also try X Namora or X Namorita. No, I couldn't. Anytime I added extra characters to it, it didn't make a difference. It didn't like Namor. It just wouldn't go with it. Oh, hang on, I don't have my correct thing highlighted. Let's go journal. Let freedom ring. It sounds actually kind of Christmassy, that one, doesn't it? Which kind of works for the current season.
To weaken the Green Lantern Corps. Free the rings. Even if the Corps can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
All right, bossy pants, if you say so. Apparently I have a reward. Granted item menu. We have hit artifact time. Yay! So after we've completed this mission, we will go and do artifacts. Yippee! See, I hit level 23 and that's when it popped. I'm so surprised people could do it at level 22. I had no idea. I've been waiting for level 23 the entire time.
Sinestro Corps member 1107.
It's kind of sad how as we go through, oh, there's an investigation. How as we go through this, we end up people getting knocked out, and then the ring goes away, and we hear about the death of all these different characters. It's sad. I don't.
Ring status report.
I don't want to listen.
Ring status.
I've got to say, my mom has kept shields on me like all of the time. It's very nice. I get a lot more done a lot faster when my character is shielded. Oh, do I have allies now? I could put Freeze in, can't I? Hang on a second. Did it work? Oh yeah, and we can put you in as well. And I can summon one. That's cool, because now I should get a little ice character. Actually, who do I want? I want you. You can go in place there. You guys will be able to see it now. As my mum has shields on my character and I keep getting hit with the shields up, it gives you a chance to have a little ice flurry kind of being float next to you and attack on your behalf. And I have played around with it, guys. I really enjoy it. Apparently the amount of them increases as well. I can't remember who told me that yesterday. Was it you, Lucifer, or Scrolls? I'm not sure. But someone let me know yesterday that you actually have an increase on the quantity of the amount of little snow flurry things that spawn as you level up Freeze. So I think that's kind of cool. It's very cute. I kind of like it. We need more. Where are the yellow lanterns? They must be up. Are they up? Try doing this with super speed. No, not up. Now down. Oh, there you are. Beautiful. I love when I do this. You guys will have seen when I do this with super speed and I have to like run, jump, and attack in the air so that I can actually reach them because of how high they fly. Ugh. It's a workout for my character. Me, on the other hand, my thumbs are fine. You are going down, Sinestro Corps member. Have we done the side mission completely? Yep, the yellow rings don't need to be done any longer. Where are the enemies? They have disappeared. We've got red dots over here. One here? Yep. There we go. One more. I'm hoping that everyone else is at the same level as I am for it, but I'll do we'll do a couple of extra. It helps a little bit more. There! Did you see the ice flurry? Look, I have an ice flurry! And I haven't popped a shield. So cool, right? You just have to get hit with a shield on. So if you have someone who's continuously healing your group, it's gonna be so helpful. Oh, I love it.
Light constructed City Hall.
He's so cute. Look at him. He's a little flurry of snow. Aww. I need to name him something. He can't be squishy. He's not squishy.
With the core.
I'm gonna name him Icy. Why? Because I'll probably remember that name. If we get too complicated, I'm gonna forget them.
Stewart and Select Core will meet you inside to help take it out.
Oh, I could call him Flurry. That's so cute. I'm calling him Flurry.
We can locate the source of the real disturbance.
It makes me think of that scene in Frozen. I know. But where Olaf at the very end is like, I've got my own personal Flurry. And he does. He has snow above him. He's so cute. Junior said which character... Oh, I read that one already. I apologize. Lucifer said, to be fair, spring is 4 seasons away. I know. But if I had have known, like, last season, I would have been able to do it. It was, like, just a few months ago. I would have been able to have the ears, but they didn't let us know. They let us know literally days before they popped something in the game. Days before. That's not great. Are you guys on your way? Yep, you are on your way. Excellent. So it's just my mum still coming across. It's harder for my mum to follow because she doesn't have the map like we do, so she doesn't know what mission we're doing next, especially because she's only played through these missions twice. No, once before, because the other ones we played through were a villain mission set, so completely different set. And it was Lex. All right, let's head inside. Oh. Is it going to go inside? Okay, there we go. Junior said, if you think about it, we technically wanted everyone to play as Atlanta, so they reward you with her gear. I mean, they do. That is true. Let's go through. Oh no, I didn't grab the side mission. Hopefully, you guys haven't done one of them yet. Oh yay, okay, good. Oh no, I did it the wrong way around. Oh, someone just kicked me. I did it to myself. I was worried that they might have activated it without me, and I activated it. At least they all got it. They were in before me. I'm the one who got it in the wrong order.
Are you here to fight?
I'm having a day.
Good.
One of Sinestro's manhunters.
I have no excuse, actually. I feel well. My sleep was good. I just sound weird. That's it.
Bring down the shield.
Lucifer said, there, Ivy. It's just prison wine. Prison wine. Here, have some Bordeaux straight from the bowl. I have no idea. Are you referencing something? Because that sounded weird. Also, what is prison wine? It must be a reference to something that I don't know about. It must be.
We got him. Down.
I can't leave the honor guards down. I feel bad. They're gonna be picked up. I'm sorry. Come on, dude. You get up. I think they join us anyway if I do pick them up, right? They join us along the way. I'm okay with that. Yay! I can't remember if this blocks us off as heroes or if it blocks us off as villains. I could be wrong, but I think it's the villains that get blocked off. Yeah, no, we're fine. Oh, no, it's when you do the load-in version. That's what it is that I'm thinking of. You're going down, little veteran! I feel bad when it says veteran. Like they've been doing this job such a long time and then I just whack them with my sword and they go down. Oh, sorry, guys. That is such a bad sound! Oh my goodness.
For technology, an age to create elaborate-like constructs. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Green Lantern Corps.
Beautiful. Lucifer said Ziggy would run circles and do as animal does. Do you mean do as an animal does with his big old underbite of a grin? That does have a really cute grin. Sorry. How old is he? If he's young puppy, and I think Marley is an older pup. It might be funny because you'd have one of them like running circles around the other, and the other one just kind of looking over like, okay, you do you. That's fine. You're so fast, man beast! Let's get my stat points out of the screen. There we go. Let's go. And burn all of the... Oh, no. Wet all of the butts? That sounds bad. Splash all of the faces. We'll go with that.
But you cannot stop
Junior said, my cat don't mind other dogs, but hates other cats. That's interesting.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro.
That cats have.
But then,
they're
reason
just
was
so
never
fun
your strong point.
and very interesting
you want
to watch.
Fight. You got one.
My cat is very, very particular about people that she involves herself with. So, she absolutely adores my brother. And I understand why. My brother is very much a pet person, as am I, but I don't know, maybe even more so. And, she just loves him and trusts him implicitly if, because we have them separated in the house. So they have a section of the house they're allowed in and sections that they're not, because there are people with allergies here. We did think what we were getting were cats that were going to be okay for people with allergies. Not hypoallergenic, but something similar. But it turns out the reaction to them is actually something that's cumulative, which is why they're not allowed in my bedroom. I would not be able to sleep with cats in here because I would not be able to breathe. So, yeah, there's particular sections of the house they're allowed in and particular sections they're not. So anytime she hears my brother's voice through the door, she sits there, she'll meow, she'll look at me like I've done something horrible, like trapped my brother out there so that he can't come and pat her. I don't know. It's like she thinks it's my fault that my brother's not in this section of the house. I don't really understand why. I've never stopped my brother from coming into this section of the house like that, so no idea. But apparently, when he's not here, it's my fault. And when he is here, he's the best thing in the world. So I don't know. Go figure. We can warp to Metropolis, guys. So let's do that. Yay! Lucifer said, my cat Max loves roughhousing with Ziggy. Oh, that's so cool. Houdini runs away from Ziggy and Flash just slaps Ziggy and I imagine tells him, get away from me, you freak, before trying to run for Ziggy. It sounds like you have a very complicated pet dynamic in your house. It does sound like it would be fun to watch, though. He also said, yet Ziggy always tries to play with all three cats with such a big underbite grin. I mean, he sounds adorable, doesn't he? Lucifer said, Laura, did you try Namora with a 0 instead of an O? Yeah, I did. So I was trying to do everything I could to avoid doing it in capitals. With Namorita, I had no choice because I needed to keep Namorita name. But with my other character, I did have other options because she has other names that she is known by. So it did end up working out that I could do a nice lowercase way that I tend to do my names so that they match each other. This is the only one where I needed to capitalize, use the zeros and L's and I's for the wrong thing and things like that. So, yeah. But for some reason, it just does not like Namor. That cannot be put in. I don't understand why. Unless maybe in another language is an inappropriate word? I have no idea, but Namor is not a DC character. Why on earth is there a restriction on it? I've got no idea.
My thanks. Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic.
Junior said, level 23, artifact time! You are correct, sir. That is exactly what we're doing next. So I'm going to fix inventory as per usual, and then we will go across to the House of Legends and do all of the House of Legends things, which is good, because that's where my uplink device is waiting for me. Mind you, I say that. I worked to make sure I got those for my characters so that I could have it on the characters for most of my accounts. Actually, is this the one where I have it? No, this is my main account, yeah, so I definitely have it on here. But only my secondary EU account is the one where I was not able to get it. And now we're about to get an elite uplink as the reward for the patrol event. So, what was I doing? I don't know. I was trying to get them, and now it doesn't matter so much. Let's head to the House of Legends, guys. Yay! Alright, and do Together Unbroken, which is the ally mission, grab our briefings, go and do artifacts, and then collect anything we need to from Shared Bank.
Heroes and villains.
Yay! Para said, guys, I need to log off, so sorry, but I won't be able to finish this with you. No problem, Para, thank you so much for joining us. I hope you got your character leveled to a degree that you're happy with. Also, your character looks cool, even though I don't know the reference.
Guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
Alright, let's go and speak with Tempest. Hello, Tempest.
I open the way to important locations across time and space.
Congratulations.
Most of your journey, I will have the perfect equipment.
Yeah, most of our journey, that's true.
The
R&D station, please. Thank you.
Can be found on an assistant close to Tempest Fusionaut. Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even better, salvaged into exobytes to boost your base stats at R&D stations like these.
Lucifer said, damn you, Ban! Exactly, right! I'm with you! Some of the things that are banned, I don't understand. That's one of them. Junior said, Ares, don't be weird.
Everything within the multiverse. Those files are conditionally available by his prerogative only.
Lovely. Oh no! Why am I yawning? I have no reason to be yawning. Ugh. I slept so good. I don't know.
From this
oh, actually, no, I do know. It's because I lock up my room. So whenever I live stream, everything gets closed. Windows, doors, there's no oxygen flow in here. So most likely it's just a lack of oxygen. Lucifer said, I'm with you, Junior, on this. That's why man made dating apps. That's why man made fancy restaurants. What are we talking about now? I've clearly missed something. I don't know what it was. But, yeah, if people are talking about dating things, don't do that in video games, guys. People aren't here to try and find a partner. They're here to play games. It's really bizarre how many people I see trying to find boyfriends and girlfriends in the chat on a video game. There's apps. You can literally go to an app. You can go out and meet people in real life, but I feel like that's a lot less common these days. Yay! Lucifer said, I'm with you. Oh, I read that one, sorry. Junior said, Lucifer should be in the chat, should be the chat guardian. He's always on chat. That is true, he is always on chat. You are one of the people who's always on chat too. So is David. Always here. It's lovely. Oh, sorry, guys. But yeah, I have lovely people in my chat. I'm amazed how many really kind and nice people I have on my channel. It's so nice. Because I was prepared, you know. When I started to do YouTube, I was ready. I was ready for people to be not nice. I was ready for horrible things to be said to me, which does happen. That does absolutely happen. But it's definitely the minority. It happens a lot less often than I think I expected it to. Maybe because it doesn't offend me. Like, I think the point of people saying things that aren't very nice is to get a reaction out of that person. And frankly, frankly, it's not going to happen with me. I don't really react to those things because in order for it to affect me, I'd have to care what that person thinks. And I don't when it's some random person insulting me at all. So, I don't know, it just doesn't land. So I guess they give up. Maybe that's what it is, they give up.
I can provide additional support.
Lucifer said, that's me, your friendly, crime-solving guardian devil. Lucifer said, prison wine is alcohol made by prisoners in their cells and typically is brewed in the toilet in the cell. I mean, that makes sense because
Can you believe
they don't really
this
have a lot
place?
of other options.
Allies
Toilet and sink is
from
it, right?
all
And the
across
sink,
time
I don't know
and
that they get
space,
plugged.
and I've been working out
I
a
have no
system to
idea.
connect everything. I
So by
started the
saying
ball rolling
straight
on a
from the
basic
bowl,
team
I
brief
was implying the
when
toilet
something
bowl.
ominous
Oh,
arrived.
gross!
A batarang from the dark multiverse.
Gross.
With your name, a location
Lucifer
under Crime
said,
Alley,
see, Sinestro
and
knows what I'm
instructions to
talking
come
about. He
below.
clearly made some prison wine
It's
in his day. Look at his
obviously a trap,
mustache.
so if you do
He
choose to
clearly
go,
has a fine
please
taste
be
for
careful.
prison Bordeaux. Lovely. Mum, just in case you don't remember, you won't be able to come into these missions with us because we are doing solos at the moment. So while we're in the House of Legends, everything we're doing is solo.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like the Batcave.
Paris said, since you didn't see my answer earlier, the
has to
Namor
be
name
the
could be a
Batman
copyright
who
thing. Oh,
laughs.
maybe.
This is gonna be
Namor
a
was
problem.
created by the comic book company that later became Marvel, but there could be one or more additional owners. Oh, copyright laws are complicated and weird, especially in the US. Thank you so much for that, because I really had no idea why it would be something that was restricted on here. So that helps. Thank you. I'm so sorry I missed your comment too. I don't know if that was in the chat on YouTube or if you said it in game, but I definitely didn't see that one. I'm so sorry, Para. I try to make sure I read everything that I can. I mean, within reason. If you say something inappropriate, or if you guys are just, you know, saying hello to each other and things like that, I don't read all of that out. But I do try to make sure I read all of the comments in game and also in the chat on YouTube. But sometimes I'm sure that I miss some in game, because I do tend to go back and scroll up and down and see if I've missed anything. But on the chat for YouTube, I'm pretty sure some comments I just don't even see. Because my mum and brother have sat next to each other with the chat open to the same thing, with all messages on for both of them, and they don't see the same thing. So I don't know. Apparently also my mum has said I don't read them in the same order that she has them on her screen at home. So I clearly get them in a different order to her. So I think sometimes I genuinely do accidentally miss something. But I think also sometimes it's just not there for me. So if that ever happens, guys, I'm more than happy for people to repeat their comments so that I can read it. But I mean, if it's not there for me, maybe there's some kind of a restriction removing it. I don't know. I don't know what goes on in the chat there. But yeah, sometimes there's just things that apparently are invisible to me. And then also my mum has said sometimes I'll read out a comment and she doesn't have that comment. I don't know. YouTube is weird. I don't really understand what they're choosing to do at the moment, but it seems complicated for no reason. Darn it, I summoned them right at the wrong time, didn't I? I literally just brought out an ally, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. I love her style. See the skirt that she has? That is a belt. I love that about it, because you can put it over the top of the fishnet stockings and end up with a skirt and stockings. But it is all torn, so you can't exactly make a nice, neat, straight skirt over the top of the fishnet. But it's better than nothing, you know?
Save you?
Yes.
When Perpetua is coming?
Yeah. I'm gonna be saved because I have friends.
From someone who's going to the deepest, darkest dungeon. And hey, being able to send you allies, pretty clutch. I knew this would be useful. I'll have details for you when you get back.
Okay, thank you, Cyborg. I know, Junior said that's the drowned style. It is, it's drowned pirate. You can get it from Booster at the moment. I don't remember what capsule it's from, but it's a nice style. I really do like it. A lot of the pieces from it are good.
That was too close for comfort. I'll set it up so your allies have your back reliably and figure out ways to strengthen your team. Check it out.
Thank you, Cyborg. We love you. I love Cyborg. He's such a good character. What are we doing? Oracle. Did it work? Oh, it just went really, really slow. And then we get one rare alliance token that we can't use on any of our allies anymore. I so hate that. For newer players, they're not going to know what's going on. Right? It's not very clear. At least with the artifacts, it tells you level this up, break through on this, and everything so that people can get used to it. But for that one, I don't understand. It makes zero sense to me. I don't know if I want this Candle of Neron, do I? No, I don't think so on this build. I did it for my Namora build, but I think I'm going to go a little bit different way with this one. Oh, wait, did I grab my uplink device? I should have one in there ready. Yes, I do. There it is. I also have a pet ready. I'm so prepared. I have a seahorse. Hey, genius! I actually bought this seahorse originally for my mum's character, but when I realized it would not work, because I can't pass it to other players, I had to keep it for myself, and I was like, that's alright. I have a good use for her. So it's going to work for this character quite nicely. I also have mail. It's probably the source marks for doing the briefings throughout the House of Legends, which it is. Thank you. Yay! Alright, let's go. Now I've got the uplink device. Why are my henchmen blurred out? Oh, did I summon them? I did, didn't I? I summoned them while I was in the solar. That's why. Junior said, but be careful because there is an Amazon drowned style, which is different. That is true. The drowned Amazon is different from drowned pirate. The drowned Amazon is really good though, but it's definitely not the same. Oh, we can't attack him. That's a bit sad. Lucifer said, isn't the skirt part of the chest piece and the belt was pirate gun and holster? Oh, you might be right. Actually, I think you're probably right.
You in or you out?
Sorry, guys, it is not the belt piece. I mixed it up. But it either way, when you put the chest piece on then, sorry guys, then you can have the skirt over the top of the fishnet stocking.
So,
I like that we're able to do that and cover it up like a skirt. There's a couple of belts that are bulky as well, but it's not the pirate one, it's something else.
Let's just jump right in, eh mate?
Thank goodness you're here! I just gave people completely wrong information. So thank you for that, guys. Lucifer said, I say that because the drowned chest style on my Raven and it has a skirt. Yep, no, you're absolutely right. I said it absolutely wrong. I'm so sorry, guys. Hello!
We're after the rings of Azar.
Yep.
Pretty little things, imbued with the souls of...
I don't care. I'm not Constantine's biggest fan. Because I feel like he doesn't really care about people enough, you know? He's very, very self-involved. Lucifer said no worries. Yeah, see, it's a good thing I have you guys here. Because if I ever mess anything up and get it wrong, you guys know. And you guys will correct me, thank goodness. There we go. Junior said Hakuna Matata. Alright. Are these gargoyle pieces something that we can get in our base? I know we can get some gargoyles, but I don't know if it's these ones. They look cool. I wish we could have them. If we do already have them, I don't remember. I remember ones that look more like a bug. And if there are ones that look like this, I think they're smaller. But I like the way these ones have the red mystical stuff around the outside of them. I wish we could have that in our base too. I'm so fussy, right? I always want everything I see in my bases. Frankly, I think if they could grab some of the load-ins and use them as a base, it would be easier for them because they wouldn't have to build the base shape. Like the Zamaron base, I would love for them to do a Zamaron base, and they could potentially use one of the load-ins or a section of it to create the base so they don't have to remake the way that it's positioned. But I do think they would have to make it so the surfaces are able to take furniture, which is obviously an extra job to have to do. I'm going to do uplink. Yay! I love it! You're going down, Brother Blood! So icky, I don't
magical
like it.
energy will be lost.
There are some villains I find entertaining to watch, even though I do want them to get their comeuppance. He is one that I don't like to watch. He's just yucky. Hi, Constantine.
Our next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a
Are we going to get a quote in the chat? I think it's usually David who quotes it.
O on speed dial. Last one there's a duffer.
It's really odd hearing people call someone a duffer. It's been so long since I've heard that, like, actually in person, because in Australia it was a thing for a while. But I don't think I've heard it for years. Not years. Not since I was a little kid. Hello again, Constantine! He keeps, like, traveling with us, but then ending up there before us. He must have super
Guardians
speed.
and their green lanterns are usually more the recycling type. They're not keen on outsiders digging through their garbage. They won't miss...
Does anyone really like other people digging through their garbage? It's a weird way to word that. I mean, I don't want to dig through anyone's garbage because it's garbage. And that sounds gross. Gimme! Oh, jeez. His voice, I wasn't prepared for that to come out. I've played this so many times and it's still just... I think because I paused speaking and it came right when I went silent. Oh, sorry, guys. must admit, my throat is going a lot better than I thought it would. I was really expecting this to go worse today, and it started out worse, but honestly, I think it's the medication. I think my medication just took 15 minutes to actually kick in like it's supposed to, and that's why I sound okay. And why the coughing has subsided by quite a bit. Though my voice did get a little bit low before. My sister would have definitely told me I had bedroom voice. That's one of the things, whenever our voices go like quite low or gravelly, that's what my sister will always call it. And also, I don't know why, but we've always like compared bruises. So if we ever get injured and one of us is like, look what I did, I got a bruise, and then the other one has to top it. We don't actually go and bruise ourselves to top it, okay? But we do, if we have one, we go for a comparison and see who has the bigger one. So it's a bruise measuring competition. I don't know that any one of us has won more than the other. I feel like it's just kind of happened, kind of evenly spread out between the two of us. Also, our brothers don't do this. I don't know why, it's just me and my sister, but my brothers don't get in on the comparing of bruise sizes or injuries. Sometimes it's a different kind of injury. I have a couple of things that are weird about my body. One of them is my busted up ear. You know, broken cartilage is a weird thing. Not a lot of people can snap cartilage in their ear, but that's something I have done. But also, I have a thumb that dislocates. So, I have worked, like, numerous jobs. And I've had, like, when I worked for a fast food outlet, I did have, like, stuff that I was doing really, really quickly. I tend to do stuff really fast. And, I would often... for something like this, I would often click my thumb out of place and it would dislocate. And I can get it back in with no problem. I have to put my hand down on a flat surface in a fist kind of shape, and then with my other hand, I like punch into the top of my, not the top of my thumb, but where it connects to my hand, and it will pop back in and you hear kind of a little click sound go in. It looks more dramatic than it is, but after I have done that, every time I have a massive bruise on my thumb. It's not really painful or anything, it just looks pretty impressive because I have just whacked my hand, but it's better than, you know, trying to go to the doctor every time for something like that. It's something I can do myself. It hasn't happened very recently because now the work that I do isn't so strenuous on my hands. A lot of it is on a computer. But it does still happen every now and then. But every time I bruised my thumb like that, I was showing my sister, look at my thumb, look how damaged it is. And she'd always try to compete.
Your tactics.
But yeah, I think we have about an even score on that one. Sometimes she had bigger bruises, sometimes I did. Also, I think because I'm so freaking pale, bruises show up on my skin very, very easily. So even if it's something small, often I won't even know what I've done. I'll just later on be like, oh, apparently I have a bruise there. I have no idea what it's from. Maybe I lent my elbow on my leg. You know, stupid things like that. And then I end up with a massive bruise. So I don't know. I bruise too easily.
Nice job.
Lucifer said, back when I worked at Subway, every time a customer wanted tuna and we happened to be out of it, I would say a tuna matata. It means no tuna for the rest of your day. I don't think that's a true story. I think that is a dad joke.
At best, it may have some residual energy. Well, I'm not leaving empty-handed, so let's grab it and get out of here before we draw the eye of Darkseid.
Okay, sounds good. Yep. I have no circle. Oh, there we go. Finally. David said, oh yes, a Sector O, which Constantine has on speed dial. I knew it! I knew it was one of you. I knew David was with the quotes. Blah, 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 blah. I go to say with and it comes out like with. I don't know. There's no rhyme or reason for the things that my tongue decides to stumble over. It seems inconsistent, but it seems to happen quite frequently.
If you're ever looking for something powerful that no one person should ever have, no further than the United States government. They've got all sorts of dangerous things that could blow off your damn hand.
I think we could say that about most governments. Are you done? Okay, he is done telling us things. Thank goodness. Lucifer said in the style of Hakuna Matata. I understand a tuna matata. There'll be no tuna for the rest of your day. Probably shouldn't sing. Especially when my throat is kind of screwy and I'm out of tune.
I want
That's one of the things, I have had some shorts that went out on my channel recently. I'm trying to get back into getting my shorts out, where I've, definitely had bloopers. And when I sing to test my microphone, because that's usually what I do, and it's usually whatever song is stuck in my head. But Multiverse recently commented, since you love to sing so much, I don't know why you don't do a singing video.
Well,
I just thought, because of copyright! And also, I don't know that that's something my audience is actually interested in seeing, to be honest.
Same silver stuff.
What kind of a singing video would I do that has something to do with DC? I don't know. But, I'm not going to get my channel into trouble. And, I don't mind putting it in shorts, because, look, if anyone ever copyright strikes my stuff from the shorts section, I just remove it. It's there so that you guys can have a bit of a laugh at the stupid things that I do. It's not there because I care that it stays on my channel long term. So I don't mind if those get removed. That's perfectly fine. And if I have sung a couple of times in videos, but there is a post-editing thing that you can do on YouTube where you can cut out a section of video if you need to. So if that ever happens as well, I'll cut out the section of the video. But in a live stream, the whole video has to come down if that happens, and I don't want to do that. I like having my live streams up. They're fun.
Well, mate, you collected every last artifact
snow
from
thing. Oh, it's so
Take
cute.
these and go. What? I'm a right bastard. Everyone knows that.
Yes, we do.
Fine. Since you did so well, pick one.
Okay, thank you. I never used Tet on this build, so it's going to be Starheart. Yay! Lucifer said it's a tuna-free philosophy, a tuna matata. He also said, I drew a poster of Mr. T saying, I pity the foo who over-prepsy. What's prep? Oh, sorry, I pity the foo who over-preps. That's an exclamation mark, not an I. No, thank you. I don't need to join another league. I will join my own league. Alright, let's collect on this. I don't want that artifact.
Bollocks. Do I look like your
At
mum?
the start?
What
Oh,
are
I
you going on
wolfpacked on here. I forgot about that. Alright, we're wolfpack tokening. I mean, wolfpack artifacting. I don't even have heat vision on this character. That's a pointless one. Alright, I think I'm going to grab transformation card for this character for her first one. Because I am trying to build all of the water characters that we do on these live streams differently. I don't want them to all match and be exactly the same. So, yeah, she's going to have different artifacts in. This is pointless. That one can go in. You can come down here. Maybe I'll use you on a build. I don't know. Because I do find heat vision to be quite handy in some builds when I need some directional damage. I don't know that I'll need it on this one, but I'd rather have it there just in case. Oh, and this one we can just put in, even though I won't level it yet. And we will level up our transformation card. Yay! Beautiful.
Artifacts hit a wall, mate. It needs the proper motivation.
I know. He always talks to me like I don't know this information, which I guess makes sense, because it is intended for people who have only just started. Fine. But still, I feel like he's being patronizing to me. You know? Let's break through. I can't believe now that you can start out with so many stat points available to you from the beginning because of the way that it functions.
The best
for,
thing about artifacts is
not
that
episodes,
they want to grow
events
in power.
tab stuff.
They yearn for it.
It's
And they're
cool though.
always hungry.
I like it, but it is
Feed them
interesting.
the right things,
It's an
it will make them
interesting
stronger.
change.
The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunshine.
Okay, bye. Thank you for the information, Constantine. I don't care. Leave me alone. All right, let's see if I can do more breakthrough on it. I don't know what I've got stored on here. Oh, not too bad, actually. Oh, that's because I'm on EU. I was about to say on EU I have way more stored, but this is EU. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's break through on this a bit more. No! No! This one. Okay. I did a breakthrough the other day. It was it? It wasn't Namorita. It would have been just the day before, I think. And it was kind of sad because it was on 95% and I lost my seal of preservation. So that was not fun. I did not like seeing that happen. Little bit sad. All right, we'll put you down here where you belong. Sorry, I know I'm like scrolling through my inventory, which is very boring to watch. Do I have Sparkle Trail? I don't know. I do! Hey, do I need it for a specific character? I don't think so. I'm grabbing it. We're grabbing it. Okay, give us Sparkle Trail. Yay! Oh, happy day. I really, really prefer Sparkle Trail movement on my characters. I can't help it. Feet, no. Movement, it is movement. This one. Ah, yay! Now she's gonna sparkle. Ah, Oh, she's so pretty. Okay, I need to calm down. We'll put stat points in. And then I think that's everything. Excellent. We could go back to our journal, queue up for the next mission, and we'll see if everyone else joins us. I'll head over to the teleporter
Joker's
so we can go
clowns are
East
attacking
End.
civilians in Burnley.
And if everyone
Nightwing
ends
was
up
the
there,
last
I will
one in,
assume
but
we're
he's
all
held
ready
up
to
in
go.
the East End station with the GCPD. Batman wants you to check in with him.
I would
I'll
assume
contact
people
you
are ready.
on site.
I feel like my mum didn't have to do anything, so she's all good. But also, I feel like Man Beast would have been just as fast, or if not faster than I was, because I ramble on when I do it. So that does, I think, mean that I slow down slightly. Did I read that one? Oh, Lucifer said, I also drew a poster of Mr. T saying, oh, that is the one I read before. I pity the Fuhu preps, because at Subway they have a rule about not prepping. Oh, yeah, because they're wanting everything to be made fresh for the customer. Everybody is here. Let's go to East End. Right down the bottom. Junior said, I find it funny the artifact there is technically not a Green Lantern thing you would find in Oa, because Alan Stalwart draws from Green Lanterns but with magic, so he wasn't even a Lantern member. Isn't it stupid when they mess up the lore? I mean, it doesn't affect me, because I don't know a lot about the lore of the Lanterns. So I'm okay. But for people who do, which is who this game is meant for, that's not good. That's really not good.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets.
Sure you
The
would,
Joker's clowns are
Nightwing.
acting
Keep telling
even
yourself
crazier
that.
than
He
usual
clearly needs our help.
because of the Joker's
I
new
think he's
toxin.
scared.
That stuff is like atomized insanity.
You know, he doesn't
Good
want
luck
to do
out
it
there.
because he's afraid. It's understandable that he's afraid. We will have his back and look after him. You know, we got to look after the people who can't do it. Oh, apparently still alive, had a Santa hat on. Lucifer said, I see Constantine has the same number Mr. Sulu uses. Oh my. So true. Let's head to the Golden Arrow. Oh, my headset went on a weird angle. There we go. I will say, that's another thing. When we do a lot of live streaming and I have a headset on for a long period of time, it can make my ear quite uncomfortable, sometimes sore. I think most of you are aware about my busted up ear, but yeah, when I have the headset on it for a long period of time, it can get quite sore, especially if there's nothing buffering it. So at the moment, I have my beanie on. Usually I have a beanie and a hoodie on. I actually am wearing my hoodie. I just didn't pull the hood up this time. But yeah, after a long period of time, my ear gets so sore. It's really annoying.
The Joker's clowns
Especially because it is a relatively small thing, right? To have a little bit of busted up cartilage in my ear. But it can get quite sore. I don't like it. I don't recommend anyone snaps their ear cartilage. I think it's actually very difficult to do because the cartilage in your ear is very, very malleable. It basically just folds. But apparently I have some skill that no one else has, and that is to bust up cartilage. I don't know. But I had someone when I was in primary school tell me that it meant I was an elf because the broken part of my ear is a point. It points up, but it points up in the middle of my ear. It's not at the edge where an elf ear would be. But I was okay with that. I mean, there are way worse things to be called than just like you have elf ears. So, you know. Oh, that looked so pretty when I was double shielded. I had the blue and the green like over the top of each other.
There's no sense in any of this.
What the prettiness of the game is the most important thing. Lucifer said, look, Major Force is like a Power Ranger. A mighty pink and yellow dainty Power Ranger. I don't remember who it was because it was so long ago. But when I was first doing YouTube content for DC, there was a group of people who... Aim for the barrels, girl! Who had... Power Ranger characters, and they were missing, I think it was the pink one, and I was asked if I could join their league and create a pink Power Ranger, and they were making content and stuff, and I said no, even though I have no problem making a pink Power Ranger, because it seemed like they wanted me to be able to make content with them for the Power Ranger stuff, which would have been fun, but, like I tell you guys, I'm busy, I'm so busy, adding extra stuff to the list of things I need to do. I have to pick and choose what is and is not important enough for me to be able to add to it, and I don't want to say yes to to something when I know I'm not going to be able to do it. So I said no to that one, even though I would have loved to have made a Power Ranger. I am still thinking about making a pink Power Ranger just so I can showcase the style for you guys. Making Power Rangers in this game is very, very easy. So, yeah, maybe I will at some point, but yeah, unfortunately I was not able to join their group, even though it sounded like a lot of fun.
When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just
when it's a feint. Darn it, I should have kept talking. I didn't need to hear Batman say that. He says it like it's obvious. Like he thinks for 2 seconds and goes, what, it's a feint, right? It sounds like everyone should know. Nobody knows what a feint is. Well, we know what a feint is. We just, no one would think that was the answer to the riddle. Did I just say riddle? I don't know. Now I'm making words up myself. I don't care. Made up words are better than your stupid words that no one would think of, Batman. Lucifer said, seriously, why Pepto Pink and Mustard Yellow? It is a very bad color combination. I think sometimes they do color combinations because they stand out. Like, I think that's Macca's, right? McDonald's does the yellow and the red because they clash with each other quite well, and that means that we're going to see their logo and it's going to stand out. But I don't know if that's what they were planning with Major Force. Sometimes I think the colors they pick are, what colors have we not done for a long time? And then they pick those just so that it's not the same color as everybody else all of the time, because we've got a lot of green and purple for the villains, right, as a combo, and a lot of heroes have the red, blue, and gold, so maybe they're just trying to be different. Oh, pardon me. But yeah, I don't like it. Major Force looks, it's not a good color combo. I have a photo. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Para, and someone else had made a Major Force character. It was EU server at the time, and I got a picture of them both in their Major Force styles, standing behind an NPC in a cutscene. I put it up on Discord. I was so impressed with how I got the picture. It looks so good with them just kind of standing over his shoulder, looking at him like he's done something wrong. I thought it was pretty funny. I think it's when we did the we were doing Atlanta stuff, right? Maybe it was for the Extra Life event.
I need a drink.
Oh no, event. I said event, so I went to the event tab. No, I want here. Oh, Raven Clue 2. Let's head up and get the clue. You are now level 24. Thank you! Not that the game told me. I did the voice. Never mind. I've got to make sure. Are all the dots in? Oh, we are the only 2 dots that have to be in range of it, because my mum is not doing the mission. She's just helping us along.
The Joker is...
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool?
Next location.
Sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. Who'd be crazy enough to do that?
He's a puppet, guys. A puppet.
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin.
He's really quiet.
Someone who's
Do I have my
using
sound
the Joker
down too
for his
low?
own ends. I'm putting the 3rd coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
Maybe I should turn those 2 up a little bit. I mean, Oracle was fine. It's just Batman who's audio was really, really soft. But it was still weird. It was still a little bit weird. Oh, there we go. Lucifer said it was Extra Life event while we were farming. Yeah, I couldn't remember exactly what it was, but I thought so.
I work for Wayne Tech.
Yeah, Major Forceception. And we had someone, I think Para did the mustard color, the correct color to match his game, and then whoever had the other one specifically had the charitable chroma on, so we had like that blue sparkle, and frankly, that looked like a prettier color. The combination of colors that they have for Major Force in the game are not nice. The blue was better.
The previous attacks were all designed to draw attention away from the Joker's new robot
No
squad.
kidding! Thank you, Batman! I wish he'd shut up. I love Batman, but honestly, he's annoying me today.
42 of the technicians.
I also don't like the robotic voices. Lucifer said, for those wondering, in the Arrowverse Crisis on Infinite Earths crossover, where we see myself, the thing I mentioned, Constantine did with the maze was giving Mazikeen a glamour spell to disguise her face. I think it's funny how it's become called a glamour spell in so many things. Because glamour is not really what I would call it, but that's fine.
Annoying costume free.
I feel like Lucifer knows so much about the Lucifer comics and all of the lore, and probably the series as well, which I do have on the agenda to watch, but I have not started yet. Oh, it's so weird when we see like happy Christmas lights on these lights, but they've also fallen down. That's just a little sad. No one cares about Gotham. Lucifer said, in the Legends of Tomorrow season, after the event, Constantine swapped with
Towers of
Alistair.
Hanoi.
Crowley teaches the glamour spell to Astra Launch. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. I wouldn't mind having a glamour spell. Then I could go out places and look like someone else. I mean, I don't really need to now. I have been asked before, has someone ever recognized me when I'm out just shopping and things? No! Everyone who watches my channel is in different countries. There's so few Australians. And the ones that I do know of... Ah, no! Run away! Run away! Fly away! No! Don't let Clayface get me. The ones that I do know of that are in Australia are not in the same state. They're in a different state. So it's very unlikely anybody I run into would recognize me. So I'm pretty safe there. But I wouldn't mind having the glamour spell anyway. Because, you know, if I could just look like someone else or something else, that would be cool. Run away, run away! Thank goodness for my mum's shields. You're going down, Clayface! No, run! No, I'm going down. I gotta get away from there. Mum, run before your shield drops. It's gonna go bad. I need more robotics parts. How many do we need? 4 more? Do you need them too? I think he does. It looks like Man Beast is also doing them, so I'll keep going. Beautiful. I don't like holding people up by doing the side missions if people don't care about them, but if people want them, then I like to get them completed with them. Extra source marks at the end is very handy. Though there is one that I feel is not worth it, which we all know is the Etrigan side mission. Can't stand that. It takes so long, and we only get 1 source mark for all that extra work. It's not worth my time. Oh my goodness, the building is so tall. Hey, investigation. Have I ever missed that one? I probably have. I've probably missed it a few times. I don't remember coming back for that one. Maybe I've missed it on I come back as well.
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns.
No. Really? Junior said you can use wireless headphones and switch or take off one of them if needed. So, with wireless ones, so I'm currently plugged in. The distance that I have to the console and everything, that's not a problem. The cable isn't any kind of issue. But wireless headphones, because they transmit through Bluetooth, that ends up giving myself and my sister even more so actually, is more affected by Bluetooth than I am. But she ends up with a headache. So I have the same thing, but mine is more mild. If I end up with Bluetooth headphones on for a long period of time, it actually ends up hurting my head. I don't know what the Bluetooth does or if it's not meant to do that in any way, but for some reason it ends up hurting. So I'd much rather have a cable and have it plugged in. But I mean, that's not the issue. The cable is no problem for me. The fact that because I use the big round headset so that I can have it around the outside of my ear. So the actual part that's pressing on the side of my head doesn't touch my ear. It's touching around the side of my head. And then also I will put the beanie in between so it's lifted off a little bit further. And then my ear is a little bit more protected in that way. But sometimes it slips. And also, if I have it on for a very long time, I need to move it around because it's putting a little bit of pressure on the side of my head. So if I move it around, it will inevitably end up pressing my ear. Oh, you still got side mission. I'm coming. I'm so sorry. Oh, no, never mind. I'm not coming, but I am so sorry. I thought the side mission was completed. I can't tell what he's doing. Hang on, is he going back? If you've got side mission, we're doing the side mission. We're not missing it. Let's find more. Let me know when you're done, though. Oh, no, he means this side mission. You're looking after me. Aw, thank you, Man Beast. Yeah, I completely forgot about this.
Solve my riddle.
That has happened many times. Thank you. Aw. You're such a sweetie. I think it's funny that his characters are all like big, meanie, beast-looking characters, and then he's like so nice. It's the same as Lucifer. Your name is Lucifer, and you play a Lucifer character, which I understand the character Lucifer might be fine, but for me, Lucifer is an evil demon. So I think it's funny that both of you are such nice people, but your characters are, let's say not. They don't fit the criteria quite as well as you guys do. Junior said, they got that right. We were not supposed to know the answer, only Batman. That's why later you will hear the Riddler say that you are with Batman, or otherwise you wouldn't have made it. That is so true! Oh, actually, that makes me kind of like it a little bit. It's like they have their own personal little jokes that they have between themselves, and that's the reason that I couldn't understand it, is because it's them. It's their thing. Oh! Actually, I hate it less now. Thank you, Junior! You fixed it for me.
Hello, Batman. When is a door not a door? When it's ajar. The door to what I know is definitely ajar, Batman. If you can find your way.
Thanks, Joker. Oh, it counted for me too. Beautiful.
This unit, Riddler's extermination.
You're going down. All the little men are going down.
Who is this?
Ah!
You're not
This
Batman,
is what he's talking about.
But clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me.
Oh, you're
Very
so
well.
smart, Junior.
Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
I love it. Okay, now I'm not so bothered by it. His stupid answer makes sense because he and the Riddler apparently have some kind of secret language. Thank you. That was really good, Junior. I'm less annoyed now. Lucifer said it was the extra life cache farming for major forception. I thought so. I honestly, we've done so many live streams recently, I couldn't remember, but I did know that it was on the EU server. So whatever we did on the EU server. But yeah, the picture is up on my Discord. I thought it was so
Nicely
good.
done.
Major forception. Hopefully this counts for you as well, so we don't both have to collect. Oh, you think you can escape that easily, do you, short little man with a white face? You wish. He's painted like a clown. Investigation. I nearly went to sing. No. I totally did sing. Ignore the singing. Oh, hello, Multi. Multi said green and
Riddler
purple
here.
is for villains, red, yellow, and blue is
So
for
much
heroes.
cube
I
is
know!
akin to an elegant
Right?
philosophy.
The colors have
But
very
I'm sure
defined
someone of
places
your
that they are meant to be
mental
used.
capacity
So
is
what's
more
up with
familiar
Major
the
Force's
brightly
colors?
colored puzzle cube.
It's just weird. The horrible mustard color I don't like because it looks like yellow but dirty. Oh, sorry, guy. I love how yesterday someone had already done this and I came over here whacking with my sword trying to get it done, or my staff, I think it was on that one, and it was already done. I was having a day. You'd think since I've played DC this much, I wouldn't make mistakes like that.
3 sons seeking fortune made
Lucifer
their
said,
way
I have to.
along
It's my
the road
favorite
one
series. I
bright
watched the
fine
show
day.
so much that I
They came at
notice
last
the
to a
details most
tri-forked
don't.
road.
Like in some
At
seasons,
each a
we see
different
billboards
route now
promoting the
strode.
Supergirl show on Earth 666, where the Arrowverse is. A bunch of my
The
TV
middle
shows
son,
on that Earth.
the left
And we
path
even see
tread,
that Trixie
with
has a
dreams
Wonder
of
Woman
riches
doll.
in
Thus,
his
the
head.
heroes of the DC comics are just that fictional,
The youngest
yet
took the
exist
middle
as real
path,
people on
a
other
wife
Earths.
he hoped to find at last.
That's kind of fun. That they have it working that way.
The
But also,
eldest,
yeah,
the
I
right
do think
road
you have
to
paid
claim.
attention. You notice
A
all the little
fine
extra
estate
details.
was his good aim.
I think it's funny that I've already toured
The
some.
roads
I
did
don't think I've
wind
toured
and
all of your
twist
bases,
and
but I've definitely
bend.
toured some.
But
And
each
I'm
path
going to
seemed a
watch
strange
Lucifer.
dead end.
I probably should have waited
To
till I
dodge
watched
this
it so I could
fate,
get the
so say the
context. But I do
sages.
it in the order of request. So for anyone who doesn't know, the base touring schedule goes in order that I got the requests. And I will do a maximum of 2 per person each time. So if you have like 8 or something, I'll do 2. Then I'll do someone else's 2, someone else's 2, someone else's 2. And eventually it will rock back around to you. Just because if I do like a whole bunch on one person, it ends up being something that means everyone else's gets delayed for that period of time. And I don't want to do that. I also do it per console. So I don't put it in one big
Riddler
list
here.
per request. I have
This
a request
puzzle
per
box,
console
when
because
correctly
if
put
I'm
together,
recording a bunch
reveals
of
an
bulk
internal
content on one
secret.
console, for example, on the
Think
US
of it like the
server,
prize
then I will
inside.
go through and record a bunch of
Apologies
base
for my
tours on the US
overly
server
protective
because my equipment is already
bodyguards.
hooked up to that.
I have,
Then if there's
of
something I
course,
need to showcase
already
through Xbox,
determined that
I
you
will record
aren't
the ones on
Joker's
Xbox because I'm
assassin.
already hooked up to that. Because changing my hookup each time is very annoying because
time's
everything
up,
has to be
Enigma.
shut down,
I
replugged,
never
and then
fail
turned
a
back on.
contract.
Otherwise, my
It's
computer has a
Deathstroke.
hissy fit. It won't
You have to
recognize
protect
things if
me
I
from
change it
him.
while everything's
I'll
on.
tell you everything. Just don't let him kill me.
Okay.
Kill you for free.
Hang on. You'll kill him for I mean, weren't you already here to kill him?
Why, Deathstroke?
That was a weird statement. I'll
I'd
kill
have
him
thought
for
the man
free.
who feigned to use 90% of his brain would
Oh,
have
he
figured
looks
it out
so
already.
plastic,
Don't think you
dude. This
can
guy needs a
win.
reskin. Please reskin the Riddler.
I see. The Joker's transfer
This is
was
a really
denied
good
for
shot.
insufficient funds. There
Just
you
looking at his
are.
back, you know, admiring
No
his
money,
sword.
No contract. No funeral for you, Riddler.
Oh, Junior said, oh yeah, I see, so you don't use wireless. Who came up with the wireless idea? You're fine. Wireless is a good suggestion for most people. Just for people who react to Bluetooth, it doesn't. I don't know that there's a lot of us.
After that,
but
maybe I don't
and
mind
I wasn't
Batman not
acutely
showing
aware of the
after
fact
all.
that it was affecting me in that
Tell
way
Batman
until my sister said that was what was
Morrow
giving
was
her
working with the
issues.
Joker,
So
but
then the
he's
next
gone
time I was
rogue.
using Bluetooth, I
That
checked and I was like,
toxin
oh my
is far
goodness,
more
that's what it
dangerous
is.
than
Because
anything
when I
the
didn't have the
Joker's used
Bluetooth on, it was
before.
perfectly fine. So
And Tio Morrow
yeah,
has the
I
real
don't know if
formula.
it's a lot of people or not, but for
Now,
me, Bluetooth is not a
I'm
good
going
idea.
to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me.
Okay, dude,
Come
you
on,
have
girls.
the time. Okay, I'm stuck still. Okay, there we go. Bye! Have a nice whatever time of day it is for you. Alright, I have probably augments, granted item menu. Indeed, we have our augments for the newest episode. We're grabbing might again today. Beautiful! Alright. Oh, I should probably put my augments in, shouldn't I? I didn't do this yesterday. I realized when I fixed up my character afterwards that I didn't put a single augment in. They may be low, but at least I should put them in, get my feet done. There we go. It sounds like I'm getting, like, my actual feet done. I've never had my feet done in my life, okay? I don't know what that even means. It's where they put, like, nail polish on your toenails and things, right? Getting your feet done?
The only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor. I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy.
I think it's funny when they talk
And that if
about
the
honor
Riddler's
when it's
really
with
as
people who
smart
are
as he
paid to
thinks
do their
he
job.
is, he'll take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
Now that we know the Joker
Let's
is working
go.
with Tio Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands.
He's so
Not
quiet.
to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today.
You're
Speak
welcome.
to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
I love Batman. He's actually one of the first superheroes that I really enjoyed reading about. I liked the dark creepiness that went along with Gotham. But I think it's kind of funny that one of my favorite superheroes is one that probably would hate me. Like, I feel like my personality and his personality would clash so much. It would not go down well. I'm a little bit too upbeat and too chatty. Mind you, I'm chatty when I'm on YouTube. I'm not chatty all the time. You guys don't know because you don't see me all of the time. But when I'm on YouTube and I'm talking to you guys, I definitely am chatty. But sometimes I'm quite quiet. I just feel like if I was around Batman, I'd probably still be chatty. So it's not going to work out, guys. I can't be a hero with Batman. I'm going to have to work out other plans. Lucifer said, "Oh, Riddler, still trying the green and purple. Huh, I prefer the clown. At least he wore it better and had a sense of humor." This is true. The riddles, it's weird because some riddles I find really easy to get the answer to, and some I find stupidly complicated. Sorry, guys. And with the Riddler, I find he kind of does a little bit of both. So I don't know whether context is something that makes a difference, because a lot of times when you're trying to solve a riddle, what you've had in your life experiences and what things you interact with on a daily basis or constantly are the things that are going to leap to mind the most, and then there's things that are more rare. So I do think people have a better time with riddles if they interact with more things and use more vocabulary in their normal life.
The Joker,
we're
gonna need every
yeah, I don't
hero
know.
we've got.
I'm not really the best at riddle solving, I don't think. I get like a 50-50 maybe on that one.
Has created a new
No
religion
mail. I
based
probably
on their
missed an
so-called
investigation.
crime Bible. We need to
Let's
shut
do
down
styles.
their
Man, I'm getting
operations
Christmas
before
sweaters
their
all over the
cult
place
spreads
today. I
across
hope my
Gotham.
mum's getting Christmas
The
sweaters.
question in Gotham's Diamond District Police
We've got
Station has
exobites
more
as well.
intel.
We should do that. Because my mum needs some Christmas sweaters for her villains. So let's hope. She has a villain on US and a villain on EU. And a hero on both as well. They're both basically going to be duplicates of one another. So the villain and the villain on both... the villain on both will be the same. And the hero on both will be the same. So it's easy for her to keep track. Also easy for us to keep track of what build she's on. So that's nice.
Anything
We'll
in
sell
particular
these.
you're interested
But
in
we're currently trying to
today?
get dailies done for her so that she is able to get a chroma from the Christmas vendor. Where are we going? Diamond District? Oh, now I get mail. I don't care. We're going to the Diamond District as long as I've got the right thing highlighted in my journal. Which I do. Oh, it's Sultry Lady. Man, are we going faster today than yesterday? I feel like it took us longer to get... Hang on, what's the time? I don't think we've had Rose here today. So 4 hours in. Oh, no, that might be the same. I'm not sure. But, yeah, I have a tendency to... accidentally end up going to the wrong location as well. We're not going to do that. Yay! I did it yesterday, though. I clearly went, oh no, or was that this morning? It was this morning because Para was the one who was like, yeah, where are we going? I went the wrong way. Let's go check mail, and then we will speak with question. Thanks, Batman. I'm really disappointed that the warning that we get about the mail has never been something that they, like, actually followed up on. We get a warning to not collect things from villains or things like that, and we don't end up with anything bad in the mail. That would have been so funny. What's the point of the warning, then? I don't know. Just gonna put my exobites in quickly so they are out of the road, not in my inventory. Not that it matters too much on this account, because I do have a lot of space. There we go. Lucifer said it's been 3 hours and 55 minutes. I feel like we're making very good time.
Batwoman and I are working to keep
tabs
on
Intergang's I always feel like that when I play with you guys. We get through things nice and smooth and quick.
But get ready.
These Mantis look so good. I love your characters. I must admit, the style that I like the most, I think might be your favorite as well, but I'm not sure. But it is the one I see most commonly on your character, which is the werewolf. You just look so good! I know my mum says cute little white puppy, but honestly, you look big and werewolfy, and I like it a lot. I think because my mum has been playing on a smaller screen up until recently. The big screen, hopefully she'll see you as big. She's currently on my really, really big TV that I have in my lounge room so she can see properly. Alright, let's go to the Intergang penthouse and listen to Miss Sultry say absolutely horrible things. David said, as far as you all are going, you may be finished before I get off work, which is in about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Oh my goodness! I mean, we might be. We're pretty smooth today. We haven't had any big glitches or anything like that, so that's good. I remember there was one day where we were doing EU server from 0 to 30, and we had, I think it ended up being around about the 10-hour mark before shutdown occurred and we couldn't finish. I can't remember what the issues were that day, but there was some issues that occurred.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Where was I? Ah, no, the chat disappeared.
When will you cops wise up?
Okay, there we go. Chat is back. Oh, and now it's swapped to top messages. Why does it do that?
You have the right to remain silent.
Hang on a second, guys. My thing is glitching.
Last chance. Let
Swap
me go,
over.
or your
no,
family
not
will
top
regret
fans.
it.
All messages. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness.
You have the right to an attorney.
Okay, this is where I was up to. David said, oh, sorry, I read that one. Lucifer said, here's a riddle for you, Nigma. Oh, good. So it's not for me. It's for him. That's fine. What's riddled with questions, has a long face, and lacks any style that copies... that it copies another's answer. You Riddler. True! I actually would have got that one. Thank you. You're going down, all of you. I think that there are some people who think a specific way that makes them really good at solving riddles and things. Also for like the obscure crossword puzzles as well. I can do crossword puzzles just fine, but the obscure ones where they are kind of making a joke reference to something in order for you to be able to get the answer, those ones I have never been really good at because my brain does not like to think that way. It doesn't work. Even though when people tell me the answer, I go, oh, of course. I don't get it from just reading it myself. I think I'm so bad at those.
And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
I talked over the top of Sultry again! I'm so sorry! At least we didn't have to hear the gross things.
Take them out.
You know, we like the voice, we don't like the things that are said. They're pretty yucky. I'm gonna use my uplink device on someone soon. It has to be done.
No one interferes with Intergang and lives. It is written. Get 'em, boys!
Oh yeah? Yay! It's probably gonna go. Oh no, it functioned while he was still alive. That's good.
I belong to the religion of crime. The world
Good
will
for
drown
you.
in blood.
Actually, no, bad for you. That sounds so yucky. Drowning in blood. Ew. I don't like it.
Wait. Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you.
Oh yeah, just in case. I believe in this thing, but no, just in case I'm wrong. Lucifer said, man, time is flying like a butterfly today. Fast yet moving oh so slowly as though living in the moment. Is it? I feel like it's moving pretty quick. I mean, we're moving quick. Time not so much with the quick. Let's head for the next location. The mysterious warehouse. Oh, and there's briefing and investigation before we hit the sewer in case anybody is interested. We have a briefing up here. And then we have an investigation down lower. Turn, girl, turn! There we go. She looks so pale
Special
in the
Crimes
darkness.
Unit to GCPD remote units. The criminal Catwoman has been sighted in the East End. Suspect is wanted for numerous robberies.
GCPD file Viper Vinsanto.
PD file
Rumored
sounds like he's
high-level
saying
assassin
something
for
else.
The Falcone mob. No
My mum getting
convictions,
the
no
briefing.
arrests.
Beautiful. And then the investigation is down here as well, Mum. Whee! She may already have this, I'm not sure. But just in case, I'll hang out here so she can collect it as well. Lucifer said, a devilish burn in the form of a riddle. Guess that's Nigma's personal hell loop. Which is perfect for you. You can present him with his own personal hell, right? Up a bit higher. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm going to just have a sip of my water. I wish I had my cuppa this morning. Oh, I think... Can my mum not find it? Oh, my mum has disappeared! Oh, there we go. She found it. I must admit, with flight, it is much nicer to be able to collect the things that are higher up. Right? Because when I'm doing super speed, even though I'm used to it now. I am used to it now, so it's not too difficult for me to grab all the higher up things. I can do it. But, yeah, when it comes to flight, you can do it much faster for a lot of the things that are quite high, which is nice. David said, it's from the Book of Blood, Sultry Voice Lady. Correct! That's what her name is now. Sultry Voice Lady. We've already named the Sacred Tree of Streaming. We need to name other things. Is she above us? She's just gonna fall on our heads, I feel like. Yep. Oh, close! She nearly fell on our heads. She was really near our heads, but not quite. It's like when I try to fall on top of Faust's head whenever we do the Kaznian raid or alert. I have landed on his head, I think, once. But otherwise, not so much. Oh, good. It looks like my mum can get into these ones, so I'm not really sure what the issue was earlier.
Someone in here.
I don't know, guys. It did it to her yesterday. I think it might be account linked because it did it on the US server and now on the EU server. So it can't be something to do with the particular time she's loaded in. It has to be an account issue, I think. I have no idea what it is, though. Very weird. I think the reason I like the Sultry Lady voice is because I can't do it. I have a massive appreciation for people who can do things that I can't. That's why there's different kinds of music that I like. I really like the ones where I can't actually do it. I think that's great.
37. Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough to slake it.
Quick, turn off the security
Your
camera
voice is
before
so
Mr. Gangren's
good!
appear.
I think I'm a little jealous. I think that's what it is. I can't do it, thus I want to listen because it sounds so good. She sounds so genuine too. If I just sound sarcastic. I mean, I have a very sarcastic tone anyway. Most of the jokes I make are silly sarcasm, so that's just how I sound. If I try to do sultry, it doesn't work. I don't think I could ever sound like that. And I have tried. You guys have heard it before. Lucifer said, a voice that drinks the finest Bordeaux and not the prison kind. A voice that's sultry only has the finest of quality. What does that say about people who can't sound that sultry? What are you saying? I drink out of a toilet. That's very insulting, Lucifer. How could you? I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Is there another guy? Oh, there is. I thought so. I saw the red dots. There we go. Muhahaha. See, in this room, I think, I'm pretty sure you can go around and collect the investigation in this room without activating the boss. But I think I must have mistakenly activated the boss one time in here.
The trap
Lucifer
is
said, here's a
sprung.
question.
Rejoice,
They follow
my
Cain, so
shapeshifters.
why are the
prophecy
were
is
creatures and not
fulfilled.
vampires? That's a good
Twice
point.
named daughter
How
of
Cain
Cain,
is
Batwoman,
the first
will
vampire
die
in DC
as the
Comics.
crime Bible
That does not
foretells.
make sense unless the were creatures and vampires are somehow friends, or if vampires are supposed to be a were creature but they are a bat were creature. I don't know. I don't know, because I don't know any of the lore for this storyline. I only know what I know from here and what you guys tell me.
The Book of Blood.
See?
Chapter 19, verse
No boss
12.
activation. Is everybody
To your
inside?
gates I came, thirsty.
Yep, I think so.
Ah, look,
To
Kyle.
your gates I came,
Another
thirsty.
sheep to the slaughter.
Junior
you
said,
think
sorry,
to stop
I'm
the
back. What
prophecy?
happened?
My
Why are we sorry?
shapeshifters will feast
I feel like you guys
well
apologize for nothing all the time, which, you know, I'm not very good at example because I also apologize for nothing. So my best friend tells me all the time. My mom also says it to me sometimes, but I honestly learned it from her. So I feel like, you know, she apologizes for nothing all the time too. Look at my little white flurry. He's so cute. Ah. I love it. Mr. Freeze as an ally is fun. I think I definitely choose my allies and artifacts based on what I find fun and cute, more so than what is actually the strongest. It's definitely true, guys. I do it all the time. Let's go. Mind you, sometimes I pick things based on what's the easiest for me to play, which, I mean... The strongest things that are available don't necessarily work for my character without enough stat points put into might to be able to spend on them. So I'm better off having some low-cost ones rather than having the absolute best in the game, because my stat points are not there. They're just not high enough for it. But when it comes to stuff that I choose for my builds, most of the time I'll go off of, at least I used to, go off of what Obsidian's recommendations were, and then I'd go from there and work around what I needed. And a lot of what he did didn't work for me, but I think that's because what he did was dependent on his league. He had people work, which is fantastic, right? It's fantastic to have a league where you've got dedicated healer, dedicated controller, dedicated tank, who can all do those things, and all your damages are able to do what they need to do because those people are doing the roles that they have set for themselves, which is what we have with a healer. We're going to have a dedicated healer in all of our leagues, which is lovely. But I think that might be the reason that his builds didn't work for me. I didn't have enough power to do his loadout set. I didn't have enough health, so I would end up putting loadouts in where I could heal myself, whether it's actively or passively, depending on the power set. So, yeah, I often chose what I thought what worked the smoothest and the best, which is one reason you'll see a lot of my builds don't necessarily have the supercharges in place, because I found that when I would look at the stats at the end, I wasn't getting much more damage output, or in some cases, no extra damage output by putting a supercharge in. That may change when people add artifacts and things like that to increase the damage output of those specific things, or to decrease the timer on them to make them go faster. That certainly does make an impact, but for what I was trying to do, it just didn't work out for me. I do have characters now where I do have supercharges in place, because I've gotten used to the way I've built around them, but yeah, a good chunk of mine don't even have them. I mean, this build I'm not using any because we're doing from 0 to 30, but my fire main character, very rare that I have a supercharge in there. It just wastes the slot on it for me because the other loadouts are far, far better for what I'm doing.
Heart for Mannheim.
Please tell me the door didn't close. Oh no! Thank goodness David isn't here. I would feel even more guilty. I tried to, like, edge my way in as well. Darn it. That door closes so fast. I regret all of the things. I am so sorry, guys. I did not mean to. At least it didn't last long. And at least it's not really a boss, right? It's not like you missed out on a boss. But I still feel bad. I have to try and not do that to people. It's far too often now. Oh, Junior said was making coffee. What are you apologizing for making coffee for? Coffee is the best. I completely approve. Go for it. Make your coffee. Lucifer said, I'm sure most of you don't drink prison Bordeaux. Just the villains we face in DC.
That you might pull secrets hidden
nice
in
save.
the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth in Cain's name.
Yay, I guess. She sounds so good, darn it. Ugh, it's like every time I see Ivy's face, I want her face, and every time I hear this lady's voice, I want her voice. Actually, no. If I had that voice, I don't think it would suit me. The lilt that she has, I feel like it sounds like I'm flirting all of the time. And I basically am never flirting, guys. So just, no, that would be bad. Oh, Psychotech! Hello, Psychotech said, dropping by to say hello, hope you are doing well, Laura. I am, I'm doing well, thank you. My voice actually, I thought was going to be bad today. It's not that bad. It's worked out to be kind of smooth, which is nice.
Saith the Crime Bible. Let the razor
Junior said Future Laura thinks you so did it on purpose.
Kane's name. We commend the heart of this wayward daughter.
I miss Future Laura. I'm so looking forward to making some videos. Because Future Laura is fun. I love doing it. That looks so not real. Oh, it doesn't matter. I was going to say make sure no one does the extra damage output, but my mum is the only one high level, so everyone can just play like they normally do. It won't affect whether or not the progression completes. Because we're all, well, we're low, except for my mum, who is healing, so it doesn't matter.
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
Psychotech said, oh, and you were my top channel in my end-of-year YouTube results. Really? Aww! That's lovely, thank you! That makes me smile! It's nice to know people enjoy my content, you know? That's what it's for. So as long as people are having a good time, I'm happy. Or as long as it's helpful as well. Sometimes I do videos that are more helpful than entertaining, but hopefully I'm entertaining.
Take the book.
In the
that can go away. We have group loot that we can pass, and then we need to grab.
We'll get you to a doctor.
It's okay, Batwoman. You'll be okay. She walks out like so slumped over and looking like she's in pain. The poor lady. She's been through not a very nice situation,
the book of
you know?
Blood, Chapter 3, verse 10.
See, look at her.
Thus do I mark thee, that ye might practice murder, and take that of which the weak have
so
no
awful!
need.
Murder, no.
So
No. We're
earn the
heroes.
right
We
to
don't do
live.
that. Absolutely not. I wonder what's at the top of my YouTube results. It's not me, that's for sure. Lucifer said a few years ago I tried to make Rick as his P-hero persona in game, but gave up on it. For those wondering why, it's because the water power wasn't yellow tinted enough. Oh yeah, if only we had the option to change the color of the power type in game. Oh no, it would get so gross. People would do such gross things. Yeah, I can see people doing that for sure. All right, are we all out here? No, other two are still inside. Either that or they went really fast. Oh no, they're still inside. Okay, good. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. I do think it would be good if we could change the colors, actually. I do know that some people would go the gross route, and probably that would make me laugh, so that's fine. But the light powers in particular, people I know really want to be able to change those. Let's head back and collect on our mission. And I would really like to be able to do that as well. I know it's not really a thing, but I would love a light power that I could turn purple. I know that it potentially would look kind of like indigo maybe, or ultraviolet, because they do like a purple color for that. But I would like the powers to be purple, because I can't help myself. But I would definitely do black. If we could do the rage power set in black, that I would love. Can you imagine when you do that, like bubbling over blood? I think that would be really fun. Oh, did my mum come inside? Am I the only one who came inside? I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing, don't I? Yes, I do. Just make sure. Yep, my mum came in. Okay, good. Because my mum does not have the arrow, so I want to make sure she knows where she's going. Let's go and collect. Why don't they have purple lanterns? Can I just violet? Because I don't know. They've got pink.
Insane cult.
Not even a part of the rainbow.
We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain?
Correct.
This is
it could have other prophecies.
The
Don't
Atlanteans
read it. It
swarming
sounds like
from
the
the
prophecies
sea
in there are horrible.
suicide slums and taking humans prisoner.
Yes, we'll take that. Thank you.
Aquaman,
No.
but we can't wait.
I don't need this because I already have one. These are the same level. So this one down here, this one up here, same level. I feel like I should put my pet in. Because I feel like my pet I will use more often than the other two things that I've got in there. Why don't we do that? Let's take out my henchman, put my pet in. Because I love using the uplink, it's really funny. But, yeah, we don't need these guys. You can sit there. Okay, where are we going? We're going to Chinatown. Let me sell these, and then we'll go to Chinatown. It looks like Man-Beast is already ahead of me. He's already done his shopping.
Anything I can help you with?
I say shopping. It's just selling out excess junk. There we go. All right, let's head to Chinatown, guys. We are making such good time. Yesterday, I think we were 7.5 hours, so I'm guessing, I don't know if we're going to go faster today, I'm not sure, but I haven't really noticed any big glitches that have messed us up. or anything that's caused us to lag, any mistakes that I've made that have caused us to lag too much, which is good. I nearly made one, and we nearly did Raven Unleashed for no reason. Raven Unleashed is a mission that you can complete when you're doing the initial storylines. It is a storyline you have to complete for one of the mentors. I can't remember which, but yeah, we don't need to do it on this particular storyline, and the idea is that we go through the missions that we need to in order to complete Ultimate Recruitment Event. If people want to go back and complete those missions, they of course still can, which is good. There's another one as well, I don't know which one it is, but there's 2 missions you can skip.
We need you
I think Raven Unleashed is the one that pops automatically when you complete your other missions, but there's another one that you can missions you could collect when you go to the different police stations, but a good chunk of those are booster gold, showing you the various areas inside of Gotham and Metropolis. So helpful. Lucifer said, if only we had... Oh, sorry, I read that one. Junior said, I never thought of that. Makes sense. Why haven't they done it yet? Yeah, I know. Well, people have been asking for color change to the light power set for a very long time. Junior also said, maybe just let them change it to certain colors to different powers to avoid that. Yeah. I mean, I can just picture people calling their character something to do with menstrual cycles and then changing the water ability to red. You know, I feel like that would be kind of gross, but they would so do it. People would so do that. And the P color, that would totally happen. I feel like people trying to make it look brown as well. It could get gross, guys. It could get kind of gross. Let's head to the suicide slums with this really cheerful music. It doesn't work properly, does it? No. No, doesn't work. Oh, I just realized. When I turned up the sound, did I turn up the correct thing? Or did I turn up the background sound? Hang on. Where's UI? No, audio. Effects. No, I turned up the right thing. This is the one we're currently on. Okay, I was trying to put Batman's voice higher, not higher, but louder. Because he's very quiet. It's almost like he's whispering. I think because his voice is just so deep and masculine. Yeah, Lucifer said not to mention yellow. Yeah, I know you said yellow. They would definitely do yellow. That's why I didn't mention it, because you already said yellow. But yellow, red, brown, yeah, those things would happen, and it would get yucky. Junior said, cheese! Yeah. But you know players, you know what they're like. There would be groups of people who would totally do that. I feel like Lucifer might even do the yellow. Junior said, the innuendo in gaming, yeah, the go dirty, you might have solved the reason. Yeah, it might be the reason they're avoiding putting particular colors on things, because people would do that. They so would.
The Atlanteans are invading and
Side
turning
mission?
innocents into water-breathing slaves.
Hello, Sentinel
we must find
Castars.
Aquaman and
Castars?
end this unjustified attack. Until then, act
I love
with
how we can't
force.
hear
Push
what
them
they said
back
because
and
Wonder
free
Woman
the
chatting away.
enslaved humans.
What did they make me do?
We're moving so fast. It feels like it anyway. We'll know by the time we get to the end if we move faster than yesterday or not. But I feel like we've had a lot less issues today, which is good. Mind you, I usually have around about 9 hours, a minimum. I have a minimum of 9 hours available whenever we do a live stream, unless a timing of something that I had later changes. So most of the time it's going to be 9 hours. Usually I have a little bit longer than that as well, just in case. But we never really end up with hitting the 9 hours, and that's good, because I do tend to get hungry when we hit about 6 hours. So I like going and eating my breakfast, you know? But I don't know, we make good time with these things. I enjoy it. It's so nice that we can do it as a group together from 0 to 30 in one sitting.
You need to stop them.
It's a little hard though, because I'm the kind of person who likes to get things done ASAP. And because the Ultimate Recruitment event, I delayed by 2 weeks. The first week where they let it drop, I already had plans that weekend. I couldn't do a live stream for it, so that was fine. Then the following weekend, they added back the Extra Life event. So this is the next weekend for it, and then next weekend following this one is when we're doing Xbox. It feels like I'm doing the event towards the end of the event instead of the beginning, which I never do. So it feels like I have something that I haven't finished. Which is, it's weird. It's because I'm such a busy person, I usually have like a list in my head of what I need to get done. And
how did they do
this
that?
This is how annoying it is, right? I'll be like sitting with my family, we're having cuppas, having a chat and everything, and when I'm done and I need to go back to whatever work I'm doing, I tell my family the list of things I'm about to do I don't think they care, honestly. I don't think they care what I'm about to do, but it's such a habit for me to run through it in my head that when I'm leaving my family to go do it, I'm like, okay, I need to go and make sure I do my editing. I need to upload the photos that I got from my PlayStation onto my computer. Then I need to make sure I've got the EU one separated from US. And then I need to put some laundry in the machine. Like, that's what I'll do. And I'm like, I don't think my family cares. I just keep saying it to them anyway, because it's a habit. I run it through in my head, and then I run it out my mouth when I'm around my family. My poor family. They have a lot to put up with, you know?
At us dry landers. They've never invaded before.
And sometimes I'll talk about what I have to do, and my mum is so sweet. She'll be like, you know, you don't have to tell me everything you're doing. It's okay. I don't mind what you're going to do. If you have plans, you have plans. And I'm like, no. I'm just telling you because I was running through it. It's nothing to do with trying to justify why I'm leaving. It's never the case that I have to justify why I leave. My mum is always like, if you have stuff to do, you go. Just the same way I am, right? If people are in a live stream and I say to you guys, if you have stuff, you just go. Go do your stuff. That's perfectly fine. I'm not fussed. My mum is the same way.
Restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Oh, hang on. Are we all done? Pretty sure we are. Where is Mambies? He's here. He has stopped moving in the air. Okay, I think we're good. Lucifer said they need to pick a lane, to be honest, sending mixed signals. What mixed signal was sent? Are we talking about me being like chill about people leaving and staying? I don't know. What are we talking about now? Hang on, I've probably missed some of the chat. Lucifer said, the thing is they have zombies that puke balls of vile at us in-game. This is true. They even have us do missions in sewers. There's even a side mission to find a sewer gator. This is true. They need to pick a lane, to be honest, sending mixed signals. Now I understand what I missed. Yeah. You've got a point there. They do a little bit send mixed signals and get a little bit into the gross side of things. I mean, we just did an area with Brother Blood where it's taken over by like goopy blood drippings that are hanging from the ceiling and grossly dirty floor. Like, it's pretty disgusting in there. So you're right. They have not picked a lane. It's like they don't mind if they put gross stuff in the game, but they don't want the players to do it, you know? I mean, we already see players who will try and change styles into skin color so it looks like there's naked people running around. It's, you know, not really necessary. Kind of inappropriate, a little bit sad. But yeah, I could picture quite a few different things that people would do if they did put color changing into the game. I feel like having it restricted to a point might be nice. Sorry guys, I know that my coughs are loud. It's really funny. When I was just a little bit younger, it's probably within the last couple of years, if I'm not mistaken. Before the last couple of years, I had a tendency to squash my sneezes. So my sneezes basically sounded like and that was it. There was no chew, there was no outtake of breath. I don't know what you call that, but nothing came out because I would block them in. So you'd just hear that, maybe hear a little bit of a squash sound like that. That would be it. And apparently that's really bad for you. It was not doing my health any good. It was apparently not good. So I stopped doing that, and then everyone started calling my sneezes really cute. And it's a little funny because my mum has like the opposite sneeze. Her sneezes are so loud, like my coughs. And then my mum's coughs are like quiet and squish.
Proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis
Junior
seems
said,
a bit
you
drastic.
sound better today. Yeah, I think it's because I took my medication. I'm sorry, guys. If I have another live stream where I think that my medication will actually help so that it sounds okay, I'll just take it next time. My mum even advised me yesterday that I should be taking it. I avoid medication so much. I try not to take it all of the time. Try to avoid it. If I'm in pain, I'll avoid taking painkillers. I don't like taking medication if I can help it. But if I'm live streaming and it affects you guys, I'll take it. I'll listen to my mom. But I do think that's what it is. I feel like it has made my breathing a lot better, and my throat doesn't cut out as much as I'm saying things. I just needed to give it that 15 minutes that I'm supposed to give it to get it to be effective. And frankly, I should have done it the first day. I'm so sorry. I will do better. I will listen to my mom. Oh, I just realized I didn't check that people were following. We're all here, aren't we? Yes, okay, we're all here. Please do tell me if I go too fast, guys. I don't mean to at all. I'll slow down and make sure everyone's with me. But it's a little tricky because if you guys are done, and I'm also done and I start moving away, I'm the first to move because you guys try to stick with me. And you don't know I'm moving until I say so, and you don't hear it until like 30 seconds later on the stream, so sorry! There we go. And we've got to remember for this mission as well, make sure you collect before you go inside. We have had times where people have not collected their mission completion first, came inside, got everything done inside, and then realized they had not activated the next mission so that they could get it done. And you do need to do it before you go inside, because if you go inside, it will automatically give you the new mission information up on your screen. So you don't necessarily see that you have actually completed the original mission, because it still tells you to do all the things that you should do inside. So just keep that in mind if you're ever playing with other people and you don't have the mission there telling you what to do. Just go collect it in your journal. I do think it's a little weird how some of the missions we have are ones you need to collect in your journal, and some of the other ones are ones that you don't. Why are some automatic and some aren't? I have no idea.
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
Very suspicious, Oracle. Very suspicious. Do you think that perhaps there might be some person who is potentially impersonating Cersei and attempting to take over by doing so? I'm just spitballing here. Sometimes I just have brilliant ideas like that, you know? Hey, you got blasters too! Yay! It looks like she's using water still if I do blasters. I quite like that. No weapon. Mind you, when I did look it up, it did seem like she has used a staff a few times, but it's not hers. So I didn't want to give her a staff for something she barely uses. It looks like she's just using her water abilities. So I'm much happier having the blasters for her. Now that's a side mission completed for me, but I'm pretty sure I saw you collect one after I'd done it. So I'm going to get this one too. There we go. Hopefully that works.
I don't even like this!
No, all right, go to the journal and collect.
I sense Circe's
don't accidentally not collect. I have to remind myself.
This invasion where it begins.
All right,
Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king,
I'm stuck. Okay.
Always their love stayed true.
Going down, Tiger Shark.
Lies in this endeavor.
Let's grab the side mission. Have you finished your side mission out here, Man-Beast?
Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards.
I don't want him
Perhaps
to miss out on that
together
one
you
if he
can
needs
break
to get
through
it
to
done.
Aquaman and restore him to reason.
Junior said, I thought when we were, when Hasnia was new, we would have zombie powers. I know. Wouldn't it be so cool? Zombie powers, White Lantern powers, Black Lantern powers. Just please give us all the powers. I like the dark powers that they've given to Voivode. I'm wondering if that's something they're going to add into the game, because I don't know what to think, right? These developers don't really tell us anything that they're doing, but then they give us this White Lantern ability at the end of the solo. That was pretty fun. And that's an understandable one that they kept close to the vest, because it was a surprise as we're playing through the episode. It was fun. I quite liked that. But, yeah, if they're actually going to add powers into the game for us all to be able to play, I don't know. I have no idea what their plan is, and it's not something they've stated as something they're looking into, which, I mean, means nothing, because even though they have told us things they are looking into doing, they also don't tell us a lot of things.
Ritual will
so they could be keeping it, like, hidden so that we don't know. You know, I don't know.
The Tidestone
I feel like I just was like, I don't know, you know, I don't know. Way to complicate everything I say. I did it to myself.
Beware always.
Lucifer said yes, exactly. The mission we were where we fight blood in the hospital that was covered with demonic guts and grotesque stuff. Exactly. It got very yucky. So I don't know. I feel like if they're in control of the yucky things, that's what makes it okay. If we control the yucky things, not so much.
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions.
How dare they?
So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight.
I'm fine with fighting. That's fine. The only person here not fine with fighting is my mum, but she's okay because she's giving me shields that keep me from getting knocked quite a bit. Must admit, I think that does. I said to my mum, and I'm sure you guys are aware, when we're doing the initial missions, healer isn't really 100% necessary, right? We can get through it without one. The damage output of the enemies is not great, but the shields are freaking helpful. I get hit so less compared to what I would if I was doing it without her. Very nice. Oh, pardon me. Sorry, guys. So, thank you for the shields, Mum. It's working out great. Also, it kind of suits my character too, because I don't have to activate a shield to get my, what's his name? Mr. Freeze, my Mr. Freeze ally to work. My mum puts the shield up, they hit me, and then suddenly my pet appears. I don't even have to put a shield on, it's great. I pay no attention to it, and there's my little pet just joining us. Little Mr. Flurry! Mr. Flurry, Miss Flurry? I don't know.
Of course, the
Cute little Flurry! There we go. Coward! Although I do think this means I won't need to use my healer characters very often anymore. I'm okay with this, you know? Give me the more opportunity to damage and tank. And I think that Low Spec prefers playing a controller, which is awesome. Then we have someone who's good at controlling. Who isn't me, which is good. Apparently I completed a feat. Hotel Detective. Is this meant to be a hotel? It doesn't really seem like a hotel. Just saying. Oh, Junior said you do have a great immune system, it seems. Yeah, I think so. I can't avoid medication because then the asthma can return, but you do sound like you have a better immune system. I do have a very good immune system. It is very rare that I get unwell. When I do, it's usually very mild. I'm the kind of person who avoids having... Oh no, I did that thing, didn't I? Let's pretend we saw nothing. No one locked anybody out. Let's get through as quick as we can so the door opens. I'm pretty sure we don't have to get all the enemies. We just have to get around to the end and it opens the door. Hang on. Did it? No, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Door opened. Okay. I'm so sorry. Oh, I regret all the things that I just did. There we go. But yeah, my immune system is very good. If I do get unwell, it's usually quite mild. But I will say, if I get something really, really bad, I'm the kind of person who goes into work anyway and gets sent home.
I can only read their minds dimly through their
Work
magic.
through it.
But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira.
No! Who could have suspected such a thing?
I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me.
I'm a little bit upset that he can't work out their thoughts. I feel like he would be able to. You know? Just seems a little bit unlikely. Hi, guys!
Arthur,
I don't feel like they're happy to
stop
see me.
this madness.
Lucifer... Oh, sorry, I read that one.
She lies.
No, Lucifer said the Bloodhaven alert where we fight Chemo, they could have given us a Chemo tower. It could work. Oh, that would be so cool and gross. It would look like slime.
We must
Oh, I love that a bit. Oh, no. You know what would be great? It would look like Flubber.
His kingdom will
Can we have a Flubber ball in the game? That would be fun.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here.
I feel like we are all so full of brilliant ideas. They should hire us, you know? And then create the things that we say would be cool. No, if they were going to hire someone who thinks stuff would be cool in the game, Multi is the one to ask. He knows what the general people want and also tends to want the same thing as the majority of players, which is good.
Where is Mira?
Because he's a big DC fan.
What have you done with her, you witch?
Not that I'm not a DC fan, but I don't know as much as you, as Multi and as you guys, I think. You guys have more knowledge than I do.
She shall never swim the waves again.
Look at my cute little seahorse! Oh, it's pink.
I will smite you.
I thought it was blue. I don't know why I thought it was blue. But he's adorable, probably because the water power set is blue. My little seahorse is so cute. Aw, I love him.
Aquaman is free from my spell, but the victory is mine.
Oh, I did it again, didn't I? I skipped a necklace. I'm gonna get to the end at level 30 and still have no necklace in.
Both your peoples.
You guys can call me a duffer if you like. Constantine does. Hi, Aquaman!
I must thank you. Were it not
Yes,
for
you must.
trying to nose what would have come of this deception.
I know, right?
We
You would have
must
been
return to
totally
Atlantis
deceived
at
and the whole
once,
world would have been
and
taken
tend
over
to
by
the damage
Atlanteans who are
Cersei's
mind
caused
controlled
among my
by
people.
Cersei, and eventually everyone becomes a bestiamorph. I mean, it's low specs perfect
Aquaman
world, but
is
for the rest of
freed
us, not
from
so nice.
Cersei's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between
Junior said
land
it's
and
crazy
sea
because I heal
should
quick
end.
when I get cut, bruise, even burns, but when it comes to lungs, they are not with the memo. That's funny because cuts, bruises, and burns and stuff is the stuff that actually... burns heal very fast on me. But bruises I have for like ages, and it's silly too, because I don't know how I get some of them. I think when I'm just doing physical things, I end up pressing myself up against something or hitting myself on something. It doesn't hurt that bad. I barely notice it. It just is like a fleeting moment in life. But then somewhere on my leg there's a bruise, somewhere on my shoulder there's a bruise, because I bruise, like, they show up so easily on me.
Lies were revealed.
It's not cool. It's like we've got the opposite going on, Junior.
The Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
Yeah, and I, like, if I was someone who's, the breathing condition was severe or the allergies were severe, I wouldn't be able to have the cats that I have. I'd have to have them, like, they wouldn't be able to live in this house. So because what I have is quite mild, I can be quite careful and be safe, and not react. Especially reacting to my cats would really suck. I love them so much. They're so lovely. But yeah, they can't sleep in the same room as me. And when I do pat and cuddle them and give them brushes and things like that, I need to then change, like I have clothes I wear specifically to do that. Then I remove them, then I wash, and then I put on other clothes that aren't catty. So, yeah, I do have to be careful, but I don't know, I think I do a lot better than some other people who have really strong allergies or have a way worse situation with their health than I do. I do have a very good immune system. I'm very grateful for that. It's one of the reasons I think I can ignore having medication, is because most of the time I can just withstand. But yeah, the next time this happens to me, guys, I will make sure, hopefully it never happens again. I'm going to be healthy for the rest of my life, okay? But if it ever happens again, I will listen to my mom. I will take my medication the first day instead of leaving it and waiting. Because honestly, it does help quite a bit. It just takes a little bit before it does. So yeah, that is my own fault. Lucifer said, ultimate power in the palm of our hands, and they had us give it up for a character we don't really care that much for. Thank you! Right? What was that choice? I hate that we didn't get to choose. It would have been cool if we got to choose. Lucifer also said, we knew them for one chapter, annoyed at the fact that she keeps having us go back and forth only to die. And not only that, did not care about the death of her best friend. That was so upsetting. Yeah. Giving up my White Lantern powers is something I would never have chosen to do. Also, is that law? In order for them to raise people, do they have to give up their Lantern powers? Because why is that so underpowered compared to Death? Death can raise anybody and still remain a Black Lantern, still have their abilities, and have a whole bunch of zombies at their disposal. How come for White Lanterns it's different?
Is again at his side.
Is that the law? That sucks if that's how that works. Who would want to be Life when you could be Death for that one?
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Etrigan
time.
Souls from students and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Shazam in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
Alright, let's sell our
junk. I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Yep, your money does help me. Thank you. Very nice of you. And Diamond District is the next... Oh, I didn't do mail. I'll do mail after. Thank goodness Low Spec isn't here. He'd be telling me off. Let's head to Diamond District. Junior said, Doc Ock quote. Where was the Doc Ock quote? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. I don't know Doc Ock's quotes. I do think he's cool, though. I mean, for a villain. Villain, he's cool. With all the extra tentacles is fun. Or arms? I don't know. Are they technically a tentacle on a character if they're, like, coming out of his back like that and function as arms? I don't know. But I think that's what he's going for, right? Probably.
Hello. We must save Faust's victims.
Oh, Junior said be right back. I may have spoken to him when he's not even here. I'm so sorry.
He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead.
Yes, we all know.
Evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
Okay.
Wonder Woman here. My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls.
Shazam literally just told us about this, okay? We know.
Black Adam's wife, Isis, back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
That's the good thing that will come of it, is it will save everybody! Woo! Mambi said it's your favorite mission. The mission isn't so bad. The side mission sucks so much. It's so long. It's not worth it for the reward. You can literally go and do an open world mission in any of the other open worlds, just one of the dailies. One of those dailies is shorter than this. In the initial mission, for people who are learning the game, it's more difficult. I don't get why they did that. I could understand if the hot dog carts was one side mission and the boxes was another side mission and we get a source mark for each of them. But it's one for both of those things. It sucks. I don't like it. I don't like it, and it's more than double the length of the initial mission that we're doing. The actual main mission. It's so silly. See, you started this. You shouldn't have brought it up, man beast. I probably would have ranted anyway, wouldn't I? I do it every time. It's because it's so frustrating. Alright, investigation. Oh, lovely. Let's go. Lucifer said basically we all felt nothing, and if we did feel anything for her, it was at minuscule at best. Or it was, not even minuscule, it was annoyance at the fact that she didn't care about her best friend.
I was supposed
and the fact that when she is actually going through a bad and dire situation, she is making jokes at, like, she's got the swears happening and they bleep it out.
It felt like
it was funny. It's supposed to be a bad situation and I'm sitting there thinking, that's stupid. Like, come on. It's so hard to care about a character when they're being undercut so heavily by what they say and do, and then what they do with the swears. It was really sad. Yeah. Yeah, no, I am with you for that, Lucifer. Lucifer said sorry I ranted. Someone needed to. Excuse me, we don't apologize for ranting over here. Ranting is the standard. If you're not ranting, you're not doing it right. I was told one time, I don't remember who it was, but they commented, is it bad that I just go to your description and go to the sections that say rambling and that's what I watch? I was like, no, that's not bad. That's hilarious. Because it happens too frequently. I'm a rambler. We rant about things. It's perfectly fine. Also, if you guys start ranting about something, I'm probably going to join in. So, you know, there is absolutely no reason to apologize. Look, I haven't popped a shield in ages and I keep getting my cute little flurry. Oh, I love it. I feel like my mum might... She wouldn't want the damage that the flurry does, but I think she might find the little flurry thing kind of cute. She might also think it looks like an ugly blob. I don't know. Lucifer said, see that room you fight Aquaman? It's littered with rubble and water, fish poop and pee in that. Why would you make it feel gross? Now I feel icky. Aww. But yes, you are probably correct, unfortunately.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
But the Atlantean base is very pretty. I really like being able to see the ocean out of the windows. I wish they had done a bit more of it so that we had more windows where we could see everything, but the little curved alcoves that we get where we can see the ocean above where we stand, I love that. I think that's so pretty. My mum has... I don't think she's planning to buy a base or anything, guys, but I do wonder if she'll see some of the bases later and be like, I really want that one. It's so nice. Because I feel like once my mum gets into the swing of... Where's another one? Oh, we're up to soulless victims. Oh, they're down on the ground. We can get those down here. Yeah, I do wonder if maybe when she... I don't know. It was brought up to me by Abby Sue. Is my mum going to tour bases with me? And I thought that actually might be entertaining because my mum's opinion is going to be very different from mine. Because she likes a different look than I do, as we can all tell by her character build. So I thought that might be a good idea. That would be fun, but I also don't want to do it if people aren't interested in having that for what, because people have asked me to tour their base before my mum was joining me on my channel. So if people don't want my mum in, that's fine with me, that's also fine with her, we both understand that completely. But if it does end up being a thing, I think she'll see people's bases, get into it, and then want to do the base builds, because honestly, I think that's something that's in her wheelhouse. She likes making things look nice and neat and tidy, and I feel like she'd do a really good job with that. Archaeology building time, guys. Let's go and get flung into the air because we're not a zombie. You know how it's very discriminatory. I do wonder, not enough to actually do it, but I do wonder if we went and transformed into a zombie and then landed there, if it would still fling us into the air. Probably.
The magic in Faust's barrier
fling time. See, not fun. I'm gonna grab the investigation here too. This one is dual located. It's down this end. It's also down the end where Etrigan is.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through.
Good to know.
We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant.
Yeah, I mean, at least I get to stay female, though.
That may help.
There are times that I get transformed and I turn into a man. I'm glad that doesn't happen with this one, so that's nice. Lucifer said, Etrigan! Etrigan and I are not friends. Because he gives me a sucky mission that I don't like. Down you all go. Muhahaha. Pardon me, guys. David said, I think you all may finish before I clock out. Oh no! You have Omax, Spectre, and Watchtower is all you have left. After this one, yeah. That is true. Yeah, he said, oh wait, I forgot Etrigan, so maybe not. Yeah, we've got Etrigan first. It would be nice if we didn't have Etrigan. I actually prefer the way that you stated that we have it, with none of this mission. So, you know, if you'd like to speak to the devs and say that they should remove this mission, I'd be okay with that.
No way I'm opening these doors until those things are gone. Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash some of those crazy boxes of his.
Man Beast looks so cool. Right. I just keep looking at the glowing red. Oh, just a little scarab. No artifact for us. Fine. I'm okay with that. Lucifer said, New Lantern Corps, the rant and rambling corps. All we do is talk. And as we talk about things, what happens? Like, a bunch of constructs appear and start attacking everything?
Dissertation. Falcon-headed god.
I'm okay with that. I feel like I'd fit in there really, really well.
Safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
I do think it's interesting, the emotion choices that they've got for the different colors of the light spectrum, because if wouldn't it make sense then that every emotion exists somewhere along that spectrum, and that wouldn't it then like progress from one to the other that makes sense? Like irritation goes to annoyance, goes to anger, goes to jealousy, goes to lust, goes to love, you know, that sort of thing where it progresses in something that makes sense and would actually go next to each other. And then the colors would go kind of like a rainbow, but on a sliding scale. So it goes from a red color to a pinky color, to a purpley tinged pink, to a darker purple, to a lighter purple, you know, that sort of thing. I feel like that's how it should work, but I obviously they didn't actually do it that way, and I think what they did was add extras later when they weren't getting maybe the recognition, or people weren't purchasing as often as they had in the past, so they started adding other emotions to the different light spectrums. And then I don't really understand why we've got white for life and black for death, because neither of those are emotions. But I suppose we could also say neither of those are colors, right? It's darkness and light. Technically, white is a combination of all color, and black is the lack of color. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm thinking too hard about these things. I should stop. It started with Lucifer, making me think about the Green Witch. I don't know. Yeah. I need to look things up. Otherwise, I just start contemplating things, and I have no conclusion, because I have no answers in front of me. But, yeah, there's no happiness. Why is there not a happiness spectrum, but we have sorrow? Or rather, happiness color. But we've got sorrow, which is utter sadness. I find it so weird, the choices they make. Because I would probably be in the happiness core. Right? Is there a happiness core? That would be nice. Or if there's something that's a care core, I would be in the care core. My mum and I would both be in the care core. Oh, pardon me, guys. Sorry. I'm going to go into the underneathy room and kick, splash Poker in his face. Because his name is Poker Face. That came out weird. Poker Face in his face sounds wrong. Why would you aim for a random NPC instead of Poker Face with your giant sword? Okay, look, Namorita, I don't know what you're doing, but you're making some bad decisions in your life, okay? Which normally wouldn't be a problem, but everyone can see you. Okay, you're online.
Dissertation notes. The god of the sky, Horus, has the authority to return a soul from beyond death.
That was very, very brief. So weird. Sometimes I expect them to go for longer. And why didn't I take my medication yesterday? I don't know. I don't know. I have no excuses. I can feel that I sound better. And I can feel that I'm not coughing as much and not getting that graveliness in my throat. Ugh, I feel so silly. Lucifer said our color, blackish purple. Yes, please. The Ramble core has to be blackish purple. Darn it.
Minions swarm inside.
We're friends again, Lucifer.
You must collect their ichor.
That is the best idea I've ever heard. Yes, please.
Separating you from your soul is the only way to take out the deathless
Is that the main
obelisk's
mission and
Faust
side
is
mission?
using
I
to
don't
protect his portal. And hey, look on the bright side.
It is indeed.
If you don't have one, Faust can't steal it, right?
Faust minions swarm inside.
Yeah, sure.
You must collect their ichor. Combine with the effects from
Ichor is
those
such a weird
Kandaki
word.
artifacts.
It sounds like it's icky.
This should temporarily loosen your soul.
Hello,
just
security
long
guard,
enough to
Reyes.
do what must be done. You will need
Sorry,
to
I
leave
got a
your
little
soul with the
destructive and
demon
started
Etrigan.
destroying everything in here.
He waits for you near Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to get...
Oh, I just cut her off. She's going to start all over again. When I first started playing DC with my best friend has a tendency to destroy stuff wherever we are, which I didn't understand. I was like, why are you doing that? We don't need to destroy those. We don't get anything from it. And he said something like, I don't know, it's good because we get to clear out the space or something like that. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. Now when we play, I'm like, yeah, that is so much fun. I love clearing out everything, especially when we do the hive missions and we can destroy the little fences. I don't know why, but the sound the little fence makes when it's destroyed is really, really cool.
You must destroy those cursed towers.
All right, let's destroy the cursed towers and shoot them with brain spitballs. I think does it come from their brain? I can't tell. She turns every time I do it to an enemy, but I don't think it's actually a spitball, but that's how I think of them. I don't think my mum needs to transform. No, she can just be with us and keep us shielded, which is very helpful. And then, because we both have the same mission, both myself and Man Beast can get the towers, and it should count for us both. But if you're ever playing this with someone else, guys, and you don't have the mission, let the person with the mission do the towers. Otherwise, it's not going to count. I tried to do this with my mum so that she wouldn't have to do any of the attacking, and we could not do it because my character obviously didn't have the mission. I was using a higher level character than she had to get her through nice and quick, and I had to swap controllers and play her character for her to get it done. So, yeah. But just keep that in mind. Interesting the different ways some of these things work. Sorry, guys. Look how fast we're on it. We're so fast. Excellent. We have one more. I'm going for this one over here. See, look at that. We're done. If we had have done the side mission as well, this would have taken us forever.
Totally decomposed.
So long.
Blend right in. For Faust to raise Isis.
Lucifer said you're just helping the NPCs redecorate. It feels like I'm cleaning up a mess, actually. When I go in and I destroy everything and then it's nice and clean and clear, I feel like I've cleaned up a mess. That may sound stupid. It probably is stupid, but I don't care. It's just true. Maybe I need to have the medication again. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to keep going. But yeah, I definitely feel less impacted by the throat than I did yesterday. Where was I in the chat? Lucifer said, perhaps there is a happiness spectrum and it just hasn't been discovered in the DC universe. I certainly hope so. Because the happiness core would be great. Everyone would be so cheerful. I feel like you could make that villains, though. Like, no matter what happens, they are trying to force everyone to experience happiness, kind of the same way they force everyone to experience the compassion, right? Who becomes a compassion lantern? They could make that a bad thing, which I kind of hate. I hate that the compassion lanterns started out as psychopathic killers, and also that the compassion they experience is forced upon them by the ring. It's not actually something they themselves felt beforehand, causing them to earn the ring. Hate it so much, because compassion is definitely the one I would be in if I could pick one. That seems like the most me, but I would have to start out as a horrible person. I'm not going to do that. Ethereal said, first time being here, and it's chaos. Love it. Hope everyone is doing well. Chaos is definitely a good description of my channel. Yes. And thank you. Welcome, and I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, I am a little bit chaotic, I think. We just talk about basically anything, which is really fun. I like that about us. I feel like Multiverse's channel is a little bit more structured than mine is. Mind you, we do talk about anything over there, too. We just talk more DC over there than here. Oh, investigation as well. Need to remember to grab that. Lucifer said you're just helping the NPCs redecorate. Oh, that's the one I saw. It's good for the feng shui. We're feng shuiing all of their houses, bases, load-ins. I don't know what to call it, but yes. I feel like that is exactly what we're doing.
Dissertation note. The jackal-headed god of the east, Duamutep, escorts the dead to heaven.
Duamutep. The Egyptian names are fun to say. Oh, I haven't changed my loadout set since the beginning, have I? I mean, that's kind of good, because the last time we played, I did change my loadouts partway through. But I do quite like these ones. They are easy to remember now that I've had them for a little while, but maybe I should pop something else in. I mean, I do have a solar amplifier artifact I could put heat vision in. But I don't know, the water ability is fun. It's actually something my best friend does, is when he has a new power set that he's playing, he does his best to not use any iconic abilities with it so he can actually get a good feel for the power set, and then is using it, you know, instead of adding a bunch of stuff to it. And I am a little bit notorious for adding heat vision this early on in game, but when I do fix up my characters, I have a tendency to then remove it. It's just a really good directional damage if you're soloing the initial mission. It's a really good one to use early on, and then you can just get rid of it and respec later. We're going through. No, not getting stuck in this hallway. Okay. So yeah, and ever since he said that to me, I was like, yeah, that's a good point, because you could very easily, especially now with the iconic abilities that they keep adding into the game, you really could just create a build based on the iconic abilities alone, which I am doing, and it's fun. But then the power sets don't get used, and the power sets are fun too. So I don't know. There's all different ways you can do it these days. I'm really looking forward to getting my rogue sorted. She's not quite there. I have got the power set organized for her. It's just that I've been playing it on my free-to-play character to get it worked out. But now that I know what I'm going to do, I just need to get... I think I need to get one artifact leveled for her so she can use an artifact ability. And then I need to style her, because she's currently not looking anything like Rogue, so I need to do that as well. But then I'll have her and we can go through the iconic abilities and what I think functions well together. But I'm sure that you guys will have your own ideas of what functions well together as well. There are some things that lend themselves to particular power sets, like the magma ability works well with fire and with earth because of the crush and the burn. Also could work well with gadgets, but I will say a lot of those things that were really good interactions with each other, the burn and the crush and all the different things, they're not as necessary as they used to be when you're using the iconic abilities, because unto themselves they are very strong and don't necessarily need to work off of something else or have something else work off of them. So I don't know if that makes sense, but when I do my rogue video I'll explain. Sorry, now I feel like I'm just rambling off on a tangent yet again, which is what I tend to do. Alright, so this room, I'm not moving down until everyone's up to this little bit here. Alright, then you should be able to, if I'm not mistaken, go down that right-hand side, grab the investigation, and not activate the boss at all. Because I've done it a few times, but apparently yesterday I activated the boss on Abisu and I felt so bad.
She does not live. Her flesh, it's rotting. Give her more of your powers. Do not hold back.
I feel like holding back might have been a better plan. Lucifer said, here's something you can't unsee. The female zombie body you turn into in the Etrigan mission dresses like a female hillbilly. Actually, you've said that to me before and you're right. I see it every time now.
Faust.
The hillbilly zombie.
What have you done?
Yay, mission complete! Now we take a nap. This is the slowest one to activate the enemy. They do a lot of chatting, which is fine when you play it the first time round, but, you know, when you've done it a bunch of times, it's just a little bit boring. Oh, I went to do my finisher, forgetting that I don't have the finisher in yet. That doesn't really work that way. Come on, Belt! There we go. Sword in the head, maybe, hopefully. Yay! Excellent. I am looking forward to the new ability coming into the uplink device. It was red as well, though. I feel like we've got 2 red ones now. When I didn't get to watch all of Meta Knight's video. I watched a little bit, but
Black Adam's grief for the
I'm looking forward to that coming just because it means all of my characters will now be able to have an elite uplink device.
As for you,
and I don't have it on everything
over
yet.
The tyranny of death and revealed Faust's treacherous lies. You have served justice today, my friend.
Yay, we served justice, guys! I mean, we clearly look like a justice team, you know? A very kind and nice aquatic human person, and then an angel, and a skeleton... Never mind. He can be good and look evil. It's okay. Most of my heroes look like villains, if I'm being completely honest. Alright, I'll just wait till we can see all... Yeah, we can see all colors. Let's head back to Diamond District. We're so fast, guys. I feel like we're going faster than yesterday. It feels like a very smooth run. Lucifer said, it's as, like the monk says, less stuff is more enlightenment. What did I say for the feng shui? Yes, exactly. When we get rid of all of their stuff, we're doing them a favor, you know? They become more enlightened and hopefully less likely to attack us. Because, you know, if enlightened beings were attacking everybody all over the place, no one would get enlightened. Become enlightened? Be enlightened. I don't know. Never mind. Every time we talk about enlightening, it makes me think of Daniel Jackson in Stargate. That was a bizarre situation that he was going through there. David said her scream at the end remind me a little of the original version of The Fly, with the fly with a human head stuck on a spider web yelling, "Help me." This actually makes me think of, I don't know how many people have seen The Emperor's New Groove, but when there's the bug in the spider web going, "Help me, help me!" And the spider's coming down to eat it while he's in llama form. Now I've got that picture in my head. I know that's not even what you're talking about, but that's the picture I now have in my head. And I'm blaming you, David. How could you? The Emperor's New Groove is a cartoon that we... I used it basically if anyone in my family had a nightmare. That's the one we'd watch together. Because it was so benign and silly and fun, so we'd all watch that one instead of, you know, horrible things before bed, and that would usually help us sleep.
Congratulations.
Not that we were just watching horrible things.
The power of Shazam.
You know? But it was a very good choice when my mum got us The Emperor's New Groove.
I hope he learns from this and does not take revenge.
I've got an urgent call from Fire in the East End police station. She spotted OMAC cyborgs in Gotham.
OMAC time.
Is calling in for backup. Batman is already on the alert. Talk to Fire, and she'll contact you when you're on site.
All right, let's grab our mail, sell our stuff, and then go talk to Naked Green Lady, who has an accent that I don't think is Brazilian, but is meant to be. We're so close. Amazing. Actually, at the end of this one, hopefully I remember. Guys, hopefully I remember. But I will grab the rewards on this character, pass them across so you can see what I mean when I say that you're able to pass them through the shared bank, open them up, and then pass them back to your main tune, or to the tune that you originally played the missions on. Because that's what I did yesterday. Worked great. It makes it a lot easier, so I will show that to you guys if I remember. Hopefully I remember, because sometimes I get to the end and I get celebrating and I'm like, yay, we're done! And then I forget everything else I was going to do after. So, you know, I also, if people want to be invited to League, I can swap to a character where I can invite you to League if you so desire. Alright, all of those things are done. Next, it's East End. Yay, we're so close! I love it. Lucifer said Black Adam zapped the bones once and he's already tuck it out. I know. Ah, some powerhouse he is. You're so right. He got very, very exhausted very, very quickly. He must have had a nap. He might need one. Are we all flight today? I just realized we're all flight. Yay! Oh, that actually explains why we're keeping up with each other pretty well. If you've got a super speed in the group, sometimes that person moves a bit faster than everybody else. Sometimes I'm that person.
Cyborgs who want to kill anyone with superpowers or skills. Anyone.
Anyone!
Superman, Batman, me, you, all of us. We have to stop the OMACs before they spread.
Will do. I really don't think she sounds Brazilian. But, I mean, I might have incorrect reference for it. I've only heard Brazilian accents in, like, movies and things, but I don't think she sounds it at all. It's it's very disappointing. I was going to say a little bit, but it's kind of a lot disappointing. Lucifer said, seeing how it's the Christmas seasonal, it's a good thing you're in Gotham. Why is it a good thing I'm in Gotham for the Christmas seasonal? Is it because of Laughley's? I don't know. Let's go and find the Brother Eye drone incursion zone. Now, see, this mission I have no problem with. This one doesn't faze me or bother me in any way. I do wonder if maybe people don't like it because of the last boss section, which if you're doing it solo, it is time consuming. So it's kind of annoying in that way, but I don't know. It's never really bothered me. I think I had someone in the comments section one day who was saying, or rather in the chat, that they can't get past that boss So maybe that's the issue. Maybe some loadouts that people choose don't end up letting them get past that boss at the end. But I've never had that problem. So I'm wondering if maybe if they chose swapped their loadouts to something else, or maybe if they didn't spend their stat points yet, and that maybe they should. But I don't know.
The OMAC virus is a deadly threat, but there is more. The virus was unleashed by...
I'm at the side mission and the investigation over here, you two. I know that my mum doesn't need the side mission, but she might want the investigation.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat.
He's saying it again.
But there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation.
Nope, looks like she has it already.
MKI satellite. Now rogue. It calls itself Brother Eye. I believed it to be deactivated and destroyed. I must find why.
Oh, that's you. Sorry.
Sprung to life.
We certainly don't need to be attacking the same ones.
I need you
I thought that was my mum over there, and I didn't want her to get hit.
Help any citizens it may be targeting.
I'm so weak.
I did it again! Oh! I'm going this way. I love my little flurry. It's so cool how it spawns regardless of who shields me. Because I feel like I'm going to end up with that spawning all of the time, even if I don't have a shield in my loadout. I am the kind of person who keeps the shield in there regardless, because if I get used to having no shield and then I have no healer, I don't like sacrificing that loadout to something else, so I tend to keep it in anyway, which is another reason that I think they should give us another loadout slot. Or give us a belt on the left-hand side like we do on the right. Something like that, because I would so love that. It would be annoying to get used to at first. I would definitely complain about how little I'm able to get my loadouts coming out correctly because I'm not used to having extra buttons on the left. But I would get used to it for the sake of more loadouts, I feel. It would be worth it. The UI change in the menu, not so much with the worth it. Because I still sometimes will press the wrong buttons. Even my brother, when he started playing on PlayStation, he was pressing the wrong buttons. Because he assumes that the L1 and R1 are going to be the top line of the menu, and the L2 and R2 are going to be the second line of the menu. But no! It's the opposite, and it's stupid. In my opinion. Oh, sorry guys. I just saw that the, what is it?
Thanks.
Trident. The Trident drop. I want to put it in. I did play around with it yesterday, but it was after the stream. It was after I took a break, had something to eat, all that stuff, and then I started getting my console to upload the footage and the photos and stuff for our thumbnail. So, yeah, I didn't actually get to play with it on camera, so I do a little bit want to.
Batman did create the Brother Eye satellite, but he also destroyed it when it went
computer?
crazy
I feel like
and decided every superhero needed to die.
So
for it
I want
to
make sure
somehow
if it needs another one that I
reactivate
get it.
itself
Where are the red dots? Here,
very
here's one.
bad sign.
This is Batman. The OMACs are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Nightstone. Don't worry about the villains for now.
Apparently I rescued a
You'll need
superhero?
every last hand.
Wait.
The OMACs are armed with superpowers of their own, and they
If
will
I
quickly
do this-
adapt to your attacks. Just remember,
It counts for the second mission! Guys, if you find it hard to find superpowered heroes, which, I mean, sometimes it's hard if you've got a lot of people, but look! From here you can pick people up, and you end up with it counting. No way. Okay, I love that. I'm not going to do it now, obviously, because we're in a group, but man! I had no idea that would count. That's cool. I like that.
I'm from Wayne Biotech on behalf of the Gotham Public Health System. I can't get close enough.
So it counts for these. That's so awesome! Darn it, I wish I knew that sooner. There's been times where I've flown around here and we've had too many people in the phase. No extra phase open, and I just could not get one or two at the end. And people were already like in their own group, so I couldn't group and get it done as a group. So yeah, now that I know that, I might just go back there every time I have that problem and collect it from them instead. Ha ha ha! Investigation where I am. Oh, Lucifer said because at least you know they got ham. Okay, the dad jokes are heavy with this one. Are you a dad? I feel like you must be. Because where else would you be getting your dad jokes from? Lucifer said, okay, Batman Dangerous agreed, but OMAC is still a computer AI. So just ask it to divide 0 by 0 or do random stupidity. It'll crash just trying to solve and understand these actions. Yep, I feel like that is the best way to deal with sentient AI. Give it a problem it cannot solve and it will explode its own brain. You know? I feel like we don't need any more of these, do we? No, we're good. We just need to attack the red dots. Where are the red dots? That's the question. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So good. The trident is so fun. Oh, so nice. I love it. I love it. It looks so cool. And then also that kind of gives the impression that she's using the trident, right? Someone else's trident, because it's not her main weapon. But every now and then it comes out. I like it. I like it for this character more than the other character. Because she already has a trident that she's using, right? So it's necessarily for her to use this one. She can, but we could make other choices, you know? I would like to. I feel like if we keep making them slightly different from each other, they'll play a little bit differently and it'll be fun.
Out the Omax, you know the situation has to be bad.
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus
where is
out of its human host.
Briefing is down here, guys, if you need it.
I've had EMPs airdropped into the area.
Joker here?
Hi, Joker.
The Belfry made these EMP devices to short out the OMAC virus.
And there's one over here.
He made a death satellite in the sky.
I'm about to cut him off.
He made a device that could kill the death satellite in the sky.
This is Superman. Listen carefully. Lex Luthor designed the
Only an electromagnetic pulse can drive the OMAC nanovirus.
Everybody talking over the top of each other.
I've had EMPs.
Alright, I'll grab this one as well, and then we can start. Oh, it looks like you are ahead of me, Man Beast. Excellent. That's good. That means I'm not going ahead of anybody else.
Unable to connect to Creator.
This is the one that every time we do this mission, I say to my mum, you know that one where I have to jump from rooftop to rooftop? That's this mission. So, Mum, this is the rooftop mission. Investigation is over here near the side mission too, but I'm gonna guess he's probably already got it. He was faster over here than I was.
Data 0825.
You're going down, Mr. OMAC! Oh, so cool. I absolutely love the trident. Sorry, guys.
EMPs airdropped into the area.
David said, too bad I couldn't help you take out Killer Frost yesterday. Oh, yeah, that would have been cool. Would have been cool if you took out Killer Frost with your Killer Frost. Come on, collect. There you go, girlie. Oh, I see a thingo to collect. EMP core. Mine! And Man Beasts, because we're sharing, you know? Nothing there. I think it's a really weird saying, the sharing is caring. Because I don't necessarily agree. I mean, sharing with people is a very nice thing to do. But I think if there's people who, you know, have clearly not... have taken advantage of the sharey spirit of another person and ended up ruining, damaging, destroying, losing their items because of the sharing, I don't think that's good. Then that's not caring. It is uncaring. I'm taking this too far, aren't I? Let's just move on. Lucifer said, not bad, but I have... not a dad, but I have been practicing. Excellent! He's prepared. I don't know where you got the dad jokes then, because as far as I knew, once you become a dad, they grow inside of your gut and explode out of your mouth, and apparently you got it a different way, so well done. When my mum tells a dad joke, we call it a mum joke.
Thanks for freeing me from that
Lucifer
thing.
said Ziggy's the only child I need. That is understandable. Ziggy is adorable. Oh, sorry, that one was loud. Sorry, guys. Is this the last core?
I had no control.
That is the last core.
It's all a blank.
Man, they sound... that was a really good distressed sound, isn't it? Some of the sounds are so good. Voice actors did a great job. Lucifer said...
They turned me into a cyborg.
A Killer Frost killer. Yeah, exactly. Killer Frost taking down Killer Frost. It's Killer Frostception. It's not Killer Frostception. It's just, it would be an interesting thing to watch, especially because the Killer Frost in game does not look nearly as good as David's. David's Killer Frost is beautiful, and he just got the Killer Frost hair for her, so she's gonna look even better than the last time we saw her.
I'm sending
Very appropriate.
PD a connection to the survivors' locations. Wayne Tech may have
Leave
something
me
to
alone.
aid the recovery process as well.
We have no choice. We must take out Brother Eye. From an old data link to the satellite, it seems that part of it's hidden in Gotham's sewers, using the tunnels to send OMAX out into the city. It's resisting all my efforts to shut it down. You'll need to go in and use multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shield.
Yay! Thanks, Batman. Lucifer said, guess that would make him a serial killer Frost. Doesn't he have to kill multiple Killer Frosts in order for it to become a serial Killer Frost? I don't know. Oh no, Abby Sue said I was looking for you guys on Twitch. Not until next weekend, Abby. Oh, I'm so sorry. But on the 13th, we will be on Twitch. We will be playing on Xbox, and then it will upload to YouTube later. It takes ages, guys. I'm a little bit surprised that it takes longer than the length of the stream to upload to YouTube. I find that one a bit weird, but that's how it works for some reason.
Try not to die on me, and I'll do the same for you.
You know what's kind of... I don't know if hypocritical is the right word, but you know how the developers do live streams on Twitch but don't save it to YouTube anymore? Isn't it interesting that one of the qualifying things that you need to do in order to become part of the Creator League is make sure that your videos are permanent and not ones on Twitch?
I'll take the lead and show them some real
That's interesting. They have a standard for people who are in the Creator League that's not the same standard they have for themselves.
The EMP at the end of the corridor.
I'm trying, but it won't let me. Okay, now there we go. We will explodify the Omax. Done. Lucifer said, see, another sewer mission. You're so right. It's yucky. We're underground in the icky pucky yucky.
I have to turn back.
I think Multiverse laughs every time I say something is yucky. Maybe he wasn't expecting that to be a term I would use. I don't know. It does sound a little childish, doesn't it? But yucky is true. And also, you can't say disgusting the same way you can say yucky. Yucky is a little bit cuter. Alright, all of those down and a weapon. Let's keep moving. Yes, this one is the alligator. I saw that, David. This one is with the alligator. Yeah, so in that wall over there, the alligator is hiding and waiting for us to splash him in the face. Also, investigation. Don't fall off my ear, headphone. Thank you.
Data 1019.
Now, sometimes this one doesn't count for everyone as long as we're all like blue dot on the minimap, it does count. But I have done this one time, I think it was with my best friend, where he went across to the right and I went inside here and I got it and he didn't. So be careful, guys. Lucifer said, what did you say? Hang on. It's a twofer, a terrible twofer. It's weird the way you did that.
Shielding is interfering with my communications.
I've never seen anyone write twofer like that, but I guess that would be how it's spelled, right? Because you're not saying 2-4. It's a twofer.
Analyze their patterns and you may be able to get past without activating them.
Yay! Oh, come on, throat. Come on, we're so close to the end, we don't need you coughing right now. Okay, stop it. How long have we been going? I'm actually not sure how long my medication is supposed to last. I know it's supposed to take about 15 minutes to actually work, so once I've taken it, it takes time before it's active. But I do wonder if maybe it's wearing off. But honestly, even if it is wearing off, I'm still better today than I was yesterday with it. So that's good.
I have you now.
Do you? Apparently I reached tier 1. Hopefully it's with a necklace, no, it's leggings. Darn it! I love how we're both here trying to collect the investigation. We both got knocked on our asses. Not the best way to go. Alright, let's go shoot these guys and then deal with Brother Eye. I nearly said Brother Blood. Did you hear me hesitate? That's because Brother Blood almost came out of my mouth. Definitely not Brother Blood. He's yucky. I mean, it would... Maybe he would actually kind of belong in here. It is very gross. And you've got to picture that this water that's flowing in here, that's probably not clean water. That's got to be yucky poopy water, right? Ew. Okay, I wasn't paying attention in previous streams about how icky this stuff is, but really, we're just walking through a sewer. It's disgusting, darn it. Alright, hang on, I gotta walk so I don't accidentally go too far. Oh. Okay. No! Darn it! I did it anyway! Ah!
Measures will be initiated.
You guys are more than welcome to kick my own butt. I hope the door hasn't closed. Please tell me it didn't close. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're in. Yay! I like when I get to activate this when a cutscene happens, because no enemies spawn while I do it that way. and I can get it done quickly with no shield. Whenever I play this with my best friend, he focuses on what's going on in the middle, because usually he's tanking, and I'll focus on all of the stuff around the outside, so everything we have to destroy, all the computers to activate, all of that is stuff I tend to do. So it's kind of a habit for me, I think. But yeah, when I do this alone, I do it split it between different periods. So I'll attack, then I'll activate, then I'll attack, then I'll activate, which I think is why I don't find it too difficult. But it is long. It is a long one to do as a solo. Oh no! I accidentally activated uplink. That was not intentional, but it does look cool. It looks very cool. Ethereal said, Brother Blood almost came out of your mouth. Think you need Constantine more than medication. Yes, please! That would be so horrible! No, can you imagine him climbing? No, yeah, no. He's already yucky enough. We don't need to picture him climbing out of me. No, thank you. Well, that sounds wrong. Okay, let's just pretend I said nothing. It's too late. Everyone heard it. Alright, that should be the floor done. Excellent. Then we can do the last screen, and then we can kick all the butts. Hey, no! Hard light shield, hard light shield. There we go. Thank you for shielding me, Mum. Without my mum, like, my hard light shield was not up for half of that, so thank you.
Data 1024.
You are going down, OMAC Delta.
Eliminating data bleed.
Wait, now I have this, like, uncomfortable taste in my mouth just because of what I said and then what Ethereal said. Not helpful. See, this is what I wanted to use my uplink device for, and I already pressed it by accident. That's not good. It would have been great to see him get stabbed in the head with it, but I mean, the trident will do. The trident is okay. Cutscene, no thank you, not today. Ring. I still don't have a necklace. Oh, finally! Necklace dropped, okay. I don't know how long I've been going where I didn't collect one even though it was available. Actually, I know exactly how long. All the way up until level 28, that's how long. I'm face palming over here. Alright, let's go. Now we've got Spectre, yay. And then we've got the last mission, woo! Spectre is another mission that I find drags a little bit. Lucifer said, every time a terrible twofer, I think of Roger from American Dad as his Ruby, I don't know how to say that last name, Zaldestein? Persona shouting it. I have not seen this. I have not seen American Dad at all. I think it was recommended to, maybe my best friend recommended it? I don't know. It's something that I could watch, but I haven't watched any, so I have no idea who you're referring to.
With Brother Eye out of commission, we can take out the remaining OMACs and stop the spread of their virus. Funny,
thanks for that.
The OMAC virus was actually derived from a different future Brainiac. I wonder... No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end.
Not thinking about it doesn't change it from potentially being the end. I think that thinking about it and then, you know, bringing up things that you could do to prevent it is probably a better course of action than ignoring it and hoping it's not real. You know, seems a little impractical to me. I'm a very practical person, sometimes. Yeah, I'm curious to see how many other people start using Mr. Freeze as their as a passive ally potentially, because I do know a lot of people haven't spent a lot of time leveling up their allies for their various characters, but I do wonder if now that's going to be a thing because they have added the ability to unlock your allies across multiple characters. So I think we might see a bit more of that happening. I have not started to do it yet, can't afford to, sorry, we're stuck with what I've got. But it is nice when they give us one that's leveled to 5 or 4 in this case for Mr. Freeze, so that you are able to put it into a passive slot from the beginning. And it means that when you create a character now, from the beginning like this, I have access to Mr. Freeze and Superboy from the beginning before I go and do anything with allies. And obviously I have access to all the other ones that I have purchased, which are all down here, or ones I've received as a reward, like Wonder Woman and I think Batman, Death Metal Batman. But from the very beginning, I can actually put Superboy and Mr. Freeze in slots after the initial mission. So As far as I know, you finish your first mission, you get to level 9, level 10, whatever that is, and then your allies are able to be slotted then. You will have 2 you can immediately put in, because, and you can put them in a passive section, because they're already leveled to 4 and 5. So that is very nice, I think. I don't know if they intended for it to be something that works that well, but it really does. It's very, very nice to be able to move through the earlier missions a little bit smoother with things like that being active. And that's even if you're solo. I know that we do this as a group all of the time, but yeah, if you're soloing, it still works great. Hello, Fire!
It's the hero who blinded Brother Eye. I'm glad
Correct.
you survived.
I mean, I'm not the only one. I had help.
Thanks to you.
The Spectre has gone mad and is raising spirits
Midtown!
of the angry dead in Midtown. You must speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting for you at the Midtown Metropolis Police Station.
Okay. I'm on my way. And fixing inventory. Don't need that. I do need the style. For people who wonder why I put everything down like this, it's so that I can keep track of the ones that I've already looked on my character or collected, so that I don't forget that I've already done them. Let's put our metal in here. Oh, I was too fast. There we go. Ooh, we're close. We're close to getting breakthrough on that one. Heading to Midtown. Where is Midtown? Yep. Beautiful. Lucifer said you would love it. Roger is comedy gold. I mean, I might. I do like things that are funny. Let's go collect the mission. Hello, Dr. Fate!
We need all the aid we can gather. The Spectre, the
He follows
spirit
me,
of
look.
God's vengeance, has launched an attack on downtown Metropolis.
Bye, Dr. Fate!
He has raised spirits of the vengeful
Oh,
dead
I can still hear
to
him loud
judge
over here,
and
too.
execute humanity. Go and seek out Sentry Lita of the Sentinels of Magic, so we will start to heal this wound.
At least her name is better than Pythia that we had earlier, right?
Welcome
oh wait,
to the battle.
I don't need to
We
teleport.
need
I already
warriors
did
of your
that. We're
caliber
going
for this
to the
threat.
door. I'm sorry,
The
Mama.
Spectre
She's
has
probably
the
like,
power
where
of
is she
God's
going?
vengeance to judge
I'm
guilty
going all the
souls.
wrong places.
But here he has
That's
lost
what's
all
happening here.
mercy. I fear Circe's foul touch has turned the Spectre completely mad. Bring peace to these spirits.
Okie dokie. Did I accept in journal? I don't remember. Yep, we're good. We're up to vengeful spirits. Oh, she looks cool. She looks like she could kick my butt. Oh, the shoulder pieces are weird. I haven't seen those. Or if I have, I haven't noticed before. I don't have them on here. Maybe I have them on Switch. I don't know, because they're not something I would typically use. But they do look great. She looks like she's intimidating. Let's not get on her bad side. Abby said, I'm watching you and One Piece at the same time. How are you doing that? Isn't it like distracting? Do you have both the audio at once? Maybe she's got the audio off on this one. That would be smart. We're heading this way. Lucifer said there was an episode where he tries to buy alcohol, but his credit card is maxed out. And he finds out someone else used it to buy a pair of gloves. He finds them and learns that it's himself, or rather a persona he made to get close to a clerk who had the key to the case that held the glove he wanted. Turns out he felt bad for stealing the gloves that he snapped, and the persona became a split. So he ended up with a split personality. That's so complicated! I thought you were going to say it turns out it was himself, or rather, drunk self, you know, and he bought a bunch of stuff or did a bunch of stuff behind his own back when he was drunk and didn't remember the next day because he blacked out. That's where I thought that story was going, but apparently no. It's even more complicated than that. I do think it's actually something.
Souls are vulnerable to all
I have
kinds
sometimes
of evil
been like
when
shopping
separated from
online,
their
so
bodies.
I'll be scrolling
must
through, and I have a
contend
tendency
with the
to,
spell.
I put things in cart, and then later on I'll go through everything in cart, decide what I do and don't need, and then remove the things from cart that I don't need. Or now you can select the things in cart that are highlighted, so I will just select the things that I want and have them highlighted, leave the rest in cart for another time. So if I'm really, really tired, and I'm still on my phone when I'm doing that, I very much have the potential to accidentally order stuff when I'm really tired and not remember the next day. There have been occasions where I will say something to someone in a text message and not remember the next day when I'm really tired, or even say something in person and not remember the next day because I was really tired. This is not me drinking. This is just me sleepy. And I've wondered if maybe one day I'm going to actually accidentally order something when I'm like half asleep and doing it, and then realize the next day, or realize when the delivery says it's coming and be like, what on earth did I order? Because I won't remember that I ordered it. There is a possibility it could happen, because I already do a bunch of stuff. Every now and then I'll do something where I don't remember that I've done that.
I feel like
that's not cool. Mind you, it might be, I've seen some people who will be like, drunk me ordered this, and they have no idea what it is, and then they get really happy because the item that they wanted is the item that they got. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do that one time. I'd hate it if I did it and I accidentally doubled up. I ordered something and then later on I ordered it again. But thus far, I don't think I've made that mistake. Sorry, guys. Lucifer said he became a split personality and started a life of its own. By the end, he kills the persona! Okay, that's very, very complicated and I don't think possible to do. Unless you mean he did it within his own mind. Then that's possible. One of the funniest episodes. Like, hang on, I can't see the rest of what you said. I mean, it does sound... If you're talking about that storyline, it does sound pretty funny. Especially because I probably would have suspected it was going slightly a different way. But only slightly. He said the split persona was a Bible salesman named Clancy who fed pigeons in the park and dated the clerk who had the key to the glove case. It's very complicated. But I will admit, it does sound funny. It sounds like I'd be entertained. Where are all the red dots? I feel like, maybe Man-Beast is so good at damaging all of the enemies and knocking them out that he knocks them all out, I turn around and then they're gone. That's what it feels like. Can I leap to you? Or I can't even attack you, can I? Never mind. Oh, he's done, I'm done.
Spectre
Beautiful.
is supposed to judge individual souls. For him to be assigning spirits
I don't like this
to
next
pass
part.
sentence for him means something is badly wrong.
No matter how many of these spirits we banish, the Reapers are creating more.
Stop electrifying my character!
The spectral cores of these raging spirits to banish them.
I will stab you in the head with a water trident. There we go. That actually doesn't sound that threatening when you call it a water trident. If you just call it a trident, it sounds much more intimidating. A water one sounds like it could potentially dissipate on impact. Ooh, investigation.
Listen.
Alright, time to cry.
It is the sound of dozens of mages lifting their voices to cast spells and then screaming as they
Come with me, little magistrate. You know you want to. Come on. Oh, I hope David doesn't have the sound. Wait, was it David? Who was it that had the sound on and their cat ended up coming over? Man, my damage output is too good. Come inside here. Come inside here. Are you inside or you're outside, my dude? Yeah, that was definitely my own fault. Oh, it's because I have a pet. Hang on. Let's take the ally out. Okay, so this is a problem. If you have him early on, you end up with him bringing his pet out to attack. There we go. All right, that should fix the problem. Come on, little magistrate. Come with me. Yeah, I'm so sorry I messed up one of those, Man-Beast. But I'm still doing it. Why is my damage output so high? Oh, it's Grim. Darn it! Okay, hang on. Inventory. Goodbye, Grim. Goodbye, Pet. All of these things should stop impacting it. It's my Grim. My Grim is shooting him in the face. Here I thought it was my little snow dude. Okay, now we'll try again. Come with me, Magistrate. Let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Man-Beast is on it. He's done 2 in the time it took me to mess up 2. Ugh. In here. Yay! Come on. Come over here. He's inside. He's inside. Oh my goodness. Was that annoying? Ugh. Alright, guys, pay attention to your artifacts when you're doing this. It will definitely impact your ability to get it done smoothly. And he's down. Alright, let's try another. I actually think I should take out this as well. I feel like my strat is giving me a little bit too much damage output. Oh, here we go. Come on, little magistrate. Oh, not you. You can stay there. You are the one I want. You're the one that I want. You are. Okay, no. No. We're not gonna sing. It's too hard not to. I must admit. It's like a passive ability. I sing passively. It just happens as I'm doing things. It used to happen all the time when I was at work. Which most people were fine with, but every now and then I'd get a customer or someone who was like, it's too early in the morning for singing, please stop. So I did. It was actually, I had to actively pay attention though, because if my passive is singing, then stopping it from happening was an active thing that I had to do. Paying attention. Come on, we'll bring both of you. One accuser, one magistrate. Come with me. Into the dome. You can do it. They're both on their way. Oh, wait. Did the magistrate go back? Oh, no, they're there. Okay. Come on, guys. You know you want to be inside the shield. It's a very nice place. Definitely not bad. You're going to be fine. That one's fine. Accuser next. Okay, in you come. Magistrate. I feel like my mum must have dragged these guys because I don't remember collecting this many. This is a magistrate. Okay, and we're done. Oh, thank goodness. So annoying. Oh, wrong one.
I call upon you as one who has been true.
Here for the reaping. That sounds bad. All right, we can put the other things back in now because our next mission is not impacted by damage output. It's impacted by green, stinky smoke stuff.
Soul death yourself. Do not let death defeat you. See Lightkeeper Chandi Gupta.
Oh wait, are you still going?
End this misguided punishment.
We will go and speak with Chandi Gupta. No problem. I don't know where you are. Hang on. Are you still going? That's the question. Oh no, that's him. He's green. Okay, that's you. Beautiful. We are good to go. Side mission we'll collect and then we'll speak
I am a
to
student of
Chandi.
supernatural phenomenon. I have set up numerous astral spectrometers throughout the area, but find myself unable to retrieve them. Would you be so kind?
David said you might finish everything before I clock out. I can at least go to the tree to help celebrate the success. Yes, that would be great! And then you can be in the thumbnail. Excellent.
Yourself. The Sentinel
or in the pictures on Discord. I like doing the pictures. It's fun.
With spectral power to dim the soul.
I have wondered if sometimes I should put the pictures up in Discord, but I should do it without the UI turned off. But with the names in front of us, it often ends up overlapping the characters and we can't see the styles. So if anyone was upset, but no one has said so. It was just a thought that I had. But if that bothered anyone, I'm really sorry because I didn't really think about it. But also getting a shot where the names and your character are clearly nice and visible for the shot is really difficult with so many people. So I've never really thought to do so. Plus, I love seeing everyone's styles and I love the poses that we get in. It looks so nice and neat and fun. Kind of love it. I'm a little bit weird, aren't I? But that would be awesome if you could join us, Daniel. Ah, David! Why did I say Daniel? I've got something else on the brain. Daniel is the character that I voice act. Or, I don't voice act, but I have written for him. So, yeah, I have that on my mind a little bit at the moment. Because the story that I'm currently writing is about him. Ah, go away, bad throat sound. Oh, investigation. Yes, please, I'll take that. Lucifer said the episode is called The One Who Got Away, and the persona was named Sydney Huffman? I thought you said the persona was named Clancy. Did I misread that earlier? I don't know. But also, if it's the one that got away and they actually end up getting killed, they didn't really get away, did they? They ended up in very dire circumstances that caused them much non-existence. Come on, take the stinky green stuff so that I can then attack you. You know you like it. It smells amazing. Right, there we go. What did you aim for? I was gonna get him right in the head, the Reaper, but no. Apparently I'm aiming for things way over here. I don't know. The characters never know what I want to aim for. It's like we have a communication issue. What are we now? 8 out of 10. Excellent. Ah, sorry guys. He's not a Reaper. Are you a Reaper? Yes, you are. Smell the green. I really do think it looks like a bad smell. Right? It kind of does. I kind of love that my character has a little seahorse. It's so cute. wrong on this, but the seahorse heals, right? Does it do damage as well? I don't think so. Oh, we're done? Excellent, we are done. Oh, thank goodness. The annoying part is over.
That Calypso has somehow severed the Spectre from his human host.
There's the judge with his awesome style, very, very black and dark.
I'm calling in Green
and
Lantern
they Skullhead. He looks as good as you do.
Green Lantern has a
Mambies, that is not my mom's character, obviously. She's
now
a cute little
do
angel.
the impossible. Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity. Green Lantern and Green Arrow will join you to face him in the Metropolis courthouse he has
so
taken
many
for his
enemies
own.
followed us here. Oh my
Perhaps they can
goodness.
appeal to the Spectre's memories. Or, failing that, help you bring him down.
Junior said, I'm back, excellent. And Lucifer said, Inspector Gadget, do. Thanks a lot. Now I'm going to have that in my head. It's too catchy. Why would you do this to me? I think my mum doesn't realize that we're at an X. Mum, you need to head to exactly where I am rather than healing us around about in the open world so that we can go inside. Junior said, I sing like that too. Right? With not paying attention to it and not realizing that you're doing it? Totally I do that. Absolutely happens. Where is my mum's character gone? Is she above us? She gonna do the superhero landing, maybe? I don't know. I don't see her. I don't see her dot anywhere. It must be where we are. Oh, there she is! Hey! Junior said, and make some movie references, hoping someone knows it. I do that too. Multiverse does overlapping things that we have watched. But there's also some things that we haven't. Where is she? Oh, can she not go through? I'm not sure. Or she's invisible. Oh, there she is. I see her. I see her. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. It was the pet. Oh, there she is. Now I see her dot. That was strange, right? She went in at the same time as us. Let's grab the side mission from Fina, who seems quite upset.
Please help me.
But one of the things that actually, that's I think how Multiverse and I kind of met. So I found out about his channel the same time that he found out about mine. I don't know why I never had it recommended to me, to be honest, because I do watch gaming content. I play DC, it's weird. And I watched Obsidian Chill. You'd think if I watched Obsidian Chill, Multiverse's channel would have been recommended. But I found out about his channel around about the same time he found out about mine, that I had just started. And it was when the Noir Comic Chroma first came into the marketplace, and I got so excited because it was a really nice black. And it was a black chroma, so it could do different black swatches on each thing. I really liked that, and I got really excited. So Multi saw that, and at the same time, I found his content. And over the course of, I don't know, just a little while, maybe a few weeks, I don't know, we would do quotes and things in our comment sections with each other. And at the time, I think there wasn't a single quote that we didn't understand. But since then, having known him a bit longer, he'll do quotes for things sometimes and I have no idea what he's referring to. And I'll do a quote and he'll have no idea what I'm referring to. And half the time, I don't know what I'm referring to either. I'll be like, what is that quote from? I don't know. It's something I just had in the back of my mind from something. And he has no idea what it is. Usually someone in the comments section or the chat will know what it is. So, yeah. You're not the only one who does random movie/series quotes. It is me as well. Also video games sometimes. The quotes from video games is something I pick up too. Tom, it's gonna be okay. We've got you, my dude.
Spirits behind you.
I don't see them. Oh, now I do. I was looking the wrong direction. That might be why he said they were behind me. Never mind.
Jury duty was bad.
Hey, there's a gift, a treasure box. Yay, treasure! All right, let's go inside. I don't want the gate to fall on my mum. There we go. Okay. Oh, did I get out the other side? That would be so funny if I got locked out from the other side. Oh, not quite. Darn it. I was a little hopeful. It would have mattered if I was in a solo if it happened, but while we've got other people in here, it wouldn't have mattered. He would have been able to get them all and I would have just been like trapped on the other side. It was close though. I've never gotten that close before. I do wonder if there's a fake wall there because I think my character kind of pulled back when she got here as well. It wasn't a clear straight flying through. Oh, Junior said super mum.
I warn you,
my mum is super, so that's perfect.
Can be a dangerous well, and has drowned many.
Yay! I so want my finisher. I probably have it already. I just haven't put it in. Hang on. Let's see if I've got it. Traits, loadouts. I do! Yay! Finisher, thank you. I had it even before I did the trident. What was I doing? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you.
I'm glad you're
Hello,
here.
Green Lantern!
The Spectre's in the next room, and the craziness is hitting the fan. The Spectre needs a human soul in order to judge humanity. Without it, you get... well, you've seen it. And I should know. I was once his host myself.
That
Prepare
sounds very
yourself, and
uncomfortable.
let me know when you're ready to move.
Oh, it's so weird, Man Beast, when you do it in the
All right,
air.
let's go.
Your leg
This
goes
might be a
all
one-way
wonky.
trip.
Oh my goodness, it's
Messing
so
with the hand of
strange.
vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed.
Lucifer
Just
said
like
it's
old
fitting
times,
seeing
huh,
how
Green
the
Arrow?
Spectre's human host is Jim Corrigan, who is a detective. I think, did you mention that last time too? Was it yesterday or was it a previous time that we've done this? Where's my teeth? There they are.
Yeah, this is not right.
He also
There's
said,
got to be
when you
something
said,
forcibly
come on,
ripping away
shoot
the
me,
Spectre's humanity.
take the cream.
I'll keep him busy while you two check the
My
hallways
mind thought of
and
the scene
find out
from
what's
Men
doing
in Black
this.
where Tommy Lee Jones rushes in front of the bug shouting, eat me. Oh yeah! True. I was totally like Tommy Lee Jones there.
Compassion. Without it,
Junior
how
said
can
the
one
Inspector
judge?
Gadget pun, good one. Well done, Lucifer. But now I do have the Inspector Gadget song in my head. And I'm blaming Lucifer for that.
Wisdom.
Lucifer said
Without
you,
it,
a
innocent
water
will
power
be
character,
found
talking to an NPC named Fina. Together, you at Aquafina. You're right. I feel like you have the most dad sense of humor ever. I kind of love it.
Pride. To find
David
satisfaction
said,
in
right
just
when you get to the
sentence,
point where you
one
would
must be
interact with the
certain of their
person hiding in the courthouse is where Invisimum and I got stuck yesterday and couldn't proceed any further. I'm so sorry. I hate when I get people stuck. I think I forget where the doors are for some of them, but honestly, some of them I think I'm doing good and getting through nicely, but then I'm not. And everyone gets trapped. I don't mean to do it. But on the bright side, it has also happened to me, so at least we know I'm not the only one who's speeding past too quickly into the different rooms for bosses. Yay!
Mercy. Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to
Lucifer
escape
said it
judgment.
won't let you get to the other side. There's an invisible wall blocking it before the cutscene occurs. Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure. But when I hit the wall, my character got, like, stopped. So I think you're absolutely right. I think there is definitely a wall there.
Listen to vengeance, mortal. Hear
Listen to
those
vengeance? That
around
sounds
you.
like a bad plan.
Sins and transgressions committed by everyday people. The Spectre's
I think it's weird. I mean, it's older content, so they've called him Green Lantern, but I do think it's a little weird how he's Green Lantern. But we have four. Do we have four different Green Lanterns in the game? Carl Rayner, Hal, John Stewart, and what's the other one? Guy Gardner. Darn it, I forget their names. But we've got all four. Shouldn't this one say Hal Jordan? Just a thought. But I guess in older content they only had the one Green Lantern they were using potentially, so there's a reason that it's just called Green Lantern.
Sorry, Ollie. You already judged people enough.
Yeah, judging people enough.
You will be my human host once again.
No, it's okay, Hal. We will rescue you from the being a host. I don't know. And now we are the host. I so would love this to be a skin. Was it you who said it yesterday, Lucifer? It would make such a good skin.
Time for his judgment is coming, and my vengeance will be both just and terrible.
I feel like it won't be just or terrible. You will just be knocked out because we're amazing.
To separate the
I did the click.
host, and you volunteer. I will remove him from your humanity and corrupt him now and forever.
We did it! All right, let's collect, and
The Spectre
we'll
has
head
been
out.
rejoined to humanity.
Oh,
so
we
he may
can walk.
properly
Does it
fulfill
say
his
to
role as
exit?
an
It says
agent
to
of
exit the
divine
building.
judgment. We deprived Circe of a
If we
valuable
walk
weapon
from here
today
to the
in
glitch,
battle
I
for
don't know.
magical
Let's go
power.
exit the building, then
My
we'll warp just in case it does a glitch because we didn't exit the building. I don't think so though, because it did say to go to Midtown. Let's put stat points in. There we go. But just to be on the safe side, we don't need a glitch during a live stream, you know?
No, please. I'm innocent. I swear.
Don't swear. It's very rude. Let's warp to Metropolis. So we go straight out the side of the Midtown police station or cop shop. Oh, Lucifer said, I know this because I tried many times in the mission. And, oh, hang on, I just got stuck by a car. How rude! And learned of the invisible. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. My character got stopped quite clearly before I was able to get through. It's a little sad. It would have been funny. Wouldn't have been funny if I did it solo. I don't know what would have happened. Could I progress further? I would probably have to warp out. That's probably what would have happened. Just in case my mum didn't hear before, I warped to Metropolis, Mum, so that you can go into the police station that's right there. Junior, oh, you guys know each other. Excellent. It's nice when people know each other. Ethereal said, crazy meeting you here. Hope you're doing well. Junior said, same Ethereal. Great seeing you. I think seeing you, buddy. Apparently, Junior is everywhere, guys. I know, Junior said, lol, the car kept dragging you. It didn't want me standing there. It's like you don't belong here. Go back into the ocean where you belong. That's very hurtful. That's a very hurtful thing to say, Mr. Red Car that was pushing me in across the ground. It was weird. All right, let's go collect. And then I believe we go to the Watchtower. Hi, Dr. Fate!
You have rejoined Spectre to his humanity and restored the balance. It seems you are fitted for greatness.
Woo! Okay, stat points can go in so I don't have it popping up on my screen.
Immediately. Brainiac has bottled the Daily
Let's
Planet.
Fix inventory, and then we'll go across to the Watchtower.
Lex Luthor inside. We're trying to get a teleport link, but something's gone wrong. Since you broke out of Brainiac's ship, I'm betting you can penetrate that bottle before Brainiac goes into full lockdown. Supergirl is in the Watchtower.
I was about to say things that I shouldn't say.
Never
mind!
Will allow me to
Forget I
with
said
you once you're inside the bottle.
Oh dear. Thank goodness it didn't actually get said. Sometimes I say things and I realize after I've said it the inappropriateness that could be assumed from it. Not consumed. But yeah, that one I didn't have come out of my mouth. So that was a relief. Let's sell these and then we'll go to the Watchtower and do our final mission. And then we can collect, and then I've got to remember to show you guys what I mean when I say that you can pass the armor across, unlock it, and pass it back. Because I think if you have a visual, it's a little bit easier to follow for some people. Beautiful. Let's go to the Watchtower, guys. Map, warp, Watchtower. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Now, this is the location yesterday where we did miss a couple of investigations. Junior said, I think David was going to join you. I hope so. I hope we see David. Then we could get him in a picture. Because he joined us. It's so nice. I don't know that I should move from here until my mum warps here also. And I think probably Manbeast would know better than me where to go. But I don't know that my mum would know where to go here. So I will let her follow my character. Just in case. Ethereal said, need super strength next time you get hit by a car, then you throw the car, right? I can do that on a couple I have the super strength unlocked, but yeah, not on this character. Yeah, Junior said, right, lol. Lucifer said, just play a good old game, a catch just with a car or a bus instead of a bail. Yeah, I'm more than happy to pick it up and chuck it. I think that's what I probably should have tried to do. In case my mum didn't hear, we're heading to the Watchtower, Mum. So if you go to your warp menu and go to Watchtower, that is currently where we are. And I'm hanging out here so that I can lead you to where we need to go. And apparently, Manbeast is hanging out with me. Hi! He looks so scary. I love how, whether you're a hero or a villain, you have that, like, creepy vibes. Alright, so this is the direction we head, guys. In through here. I suspect Manbeast already knows where we're going. Wait till I can see my mum behind. Did she lose us? How did you lose us, Mum? Hang on. Nope, she's gone around the other side? Hang on, she might be on the other door now. Wait, are you over this side now? She might have gone too low. Hang on. Where's my mum? I gotta get her to stop moving. Oh, here. Mum, follow me. Can you see me? Please tell me you can see me. Okay, I'm above you. We're going this way. For people who have never been to the Watchtower, it's a little bit convoluted, the path that you have to follow. Same for Hall of Doom. Watchtower is difficult outwards, like it's got complicated paths to go out, and then the Hall of Doom is complicated with levels. So there's a level above, a level below, and a level in the middle. So it's, yeah. They didn't make it easy to navigate. I don't know why.
The Watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit for all your new heroes. The Green Lantern, John Stewart, drew up the plans. He's an architect. Just follow your mini-map and activate the consoles. I'll tell you about the place.
Normally I can see what my mum can see on her screen because she's beside me. But yeah, in here it's a little bit complicated trying to find where to go. She's coming in? Yep, okay, she's behind me. Let's collect from Supergirl. Hello!
Oh, thank goodness! It's you!
Oh, we can't see a darn thing through my aura.
I know you can save my cousin. The moment the Daily Planet was bottled, he went to save Lois, and now... no one knows where he is.
We can save everyone. We are super awesome saving of the people.
It's the one we use when we go into deep space, and it should work anywhere. Please hurry.
Hang out here till I see. Yep, that's you. Beautiful. Then we head down here to the teleporter. I think I had to guide Abby through this yesterday, didn't I? It's complicated, guys. It's a messy area to try and go through if you've never been here before. The layers and the different areas that you can be led down are a little bit interesting. All right, let's go inside. Final mission! Excellent! Hang on, where was I up to? They're right. That is the same joke you made yesterday, sir. That's exactly what I expect from a man with dad jokes. I approve.
You'll leave all these people trapped.
What on earth is the sound that's going on? Is it meant to be static or some kind of issue? He's meant to be in a fight, maybe.
Good news. We can get a teleporter working out of here. But bad news. Where did Lex Luthor teleport Superman? Get to the
Hall
site so I can
of
find out where he's gone.
Oh, I was attacking enemies that don't actually exist. They're around here. Can we get the people out of the circle thing? The ball? Circle thing. There you go, meta-powered student. You're welcome. You have cute little ponytails. Why don't we have those cute little ponytails? That's not a style piece in the game. We have the big weird ponytails that I don't like very much. And then we have the quintessential ones, which I do like a lot. So I don't know why we don't get those. Aw, they're so cute. They remind me of, I know it's going to be a little silly, but Boo from Monsters Inc., the cute little ponytails she has, that reminds me of that. Oh no, another civilian.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I love how Man Beast just comes over and punches the ball like, there you go. I don't think it worked, Man Beast. I did have to help her still. But you are very, very strong. He's just like standing there chilling. We could walk right up to him and he did nothing. Very weird. Alright. It's okay, Lois!
If you're here to help, you need to save Superman. Luthor dragged him into a teleporter and they both disappeared. Jimmy and I were trying to find someplace safe from Brainiac's drones when you arrived. And if you see Superman,
teleport signal block.
We're survivors.
Complete. Next problem.
You're going down!
Closing in on the site. I'm reading residual energy.
Or not?
I can send you wherever Luthor sent Superman.
That was strange, right? She wouldn't aim for him. Maybe I needed to wait a second.
Brainiac's forces seem to really want to keep you here.
I know. It's because I'm so popular.
All right. Portal up with Superman's teleport location. Some kind of crazy...
Okay, let's go through the teleporter. Junior said, which character did Man Beast make? He's the one with the skull next to me. Is it a specific character? Because if it does, I don't recognize the specific character. But regardless of whether it is or not, you look so cool.
Some kind of crazy security encoding on here. Get to Superman and get both of you safe.
All right,
well,
let's go.
This is bad. This is the Hall of Doom.
We've got to attack Metallo, but there's investigation. I saw it! I saw the investigation. It's on the right, not the left. Whoops, 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 whoops. Lucifer said the robot is just standing there, mechanically. Menacingly! Oh, menacingly. He was just standing there. But it's not menacing if he's not even facing my character. It's just like he's chilling, waiting for his workday to be over so he can go home and unplug. Or plug in. Maybe he's plugging in, you know, to recharge.
Metallo is down. Stay alert.
Investigation. Oh, your little pet is like stuck. He's doing it. I'm stuck in the area dance.
That reinforced bracer is a testament to the vicious fighting ring known as the Pit.
The pit. See, that sounds messy and dirty. It makes me think of like a dugout hole, just made of dirt. I want to make sure if there's an investigational briefing up here that I get it as well before we leave.
Take them out.
Is it behind this? I don't recall. Yes, it's up here. Okay. Briefing is up here behind the teleporter thing. Oh, and Man-Beast found a blue as well. Okay, hang on. We'll go to you and then I'll take you over here. Mind you, you probably already know where it is. I feel like you know things better than I do. Yep, you do.
Of the century.
There's one across the way as well.
Against our Man of Steel, Superman.
Yep, he's heading there.
Daily
Excellent.
Planet Live with breaking news. The entire Daily Planet staff
there
is
another one
trapped
on
here
this
inside
level?
the Daily Planet building, which is being bottled for digitization by Brainiac. I'll continue transmission as long as I can.
Right, where's my mom's character?
Something's
She's
happening.
up, I think.
Brainiac robots are teleporting in. Jimmy, forget the shot. Get down.
My mum is blue. Oh, yay, she's getting them too. I was about to see if she could find them. Yay! Excellent. All right, I'll go over to this one just in case my mum doesn't have this one. And then we have to go back down a level as well. Junior said, I wonder if he made Deathlock from Marvel. Is it Deathlock from Marvel? I don't know. Let us know, because I'm curious. All right, then we're going down to the bottom level after this. My mum following down like this, Mum. See, I don't know what she can see. Yay! Okay, we're good. Then we can head through the doorway. See, the Hall of Doom has too many levels. It's just trying to complicate us. No, he said no! What, is your character someone specific? I'm so curious now, because if it is, it's not someone I recognize. I think he looks awesome, though. I love when people create stuff that isn't an iconic character as well. So now I'm curious who you are, if you're someone specific, Man-Beast. Oh, really? Junior said, I think those are called... Like, for my character? I don't know. In real life, as far as I know, a pigtail is a curly one, because it's curled like the tail of a pig. And a ponytail is one where it's not curled, because it's like the tail of a pony. But in-game, I don't know. I have no idea what it is called. I feel like Man-Beast might be letting us know who his character is. So I'm waiting to see what he says. Lucifer said, well, if you're so worried, Supergirl, then why are you still here and not going to save your cousin? Exactly, this is Voivoda all over again. Said leans to another person and whispers, suspicious. So yeah, she's in league with them. It's obvious she is in love with Lex and was on board with everything he was doing. So had to make it look like she's doing the right thing, because clearly she's infiltrating the Justice League right now, so that Lex can find out all the things that do be happening. But, you know, she had to send someone to make it look like it was her trying to rescue him. Little did she know we are way more powerful than she anticipated, and we are actually going to succeed, and then her plans will be thwarted, but no one will know about it.
Oh, great. Cheetah. More security bots coming in.
Pardon me. Man-Beast said, I just created the first thing that came into my mind. And it looks great! It's a very good choice. I do that quite frequently. Up until I started doing YouTube, actually, I was creating things that just came to my mind. I have not created a single iconic character until I started doing YouTube.
Why? Because Brainiac isn't just bottling up our cities. He isn't just trying to get the exobyte powers future Luthor bombed into our world. No, he has a plan. Look where his
Alright, we have investigation and briefing inside of this room as well. So investigation on the floor, briefing up on the, I don't know, barrier? Shelf? Wall? I don't know what this thing.
That gene
this tech-looking thing. Oh yeah, see, he's on it.
Exobytes in living subjects. Figures.
Beautiful. My character skin looks a little blue tinged. It's actually on purpose.
The link inside is
in some iterations, she has very, very blue skin. When I do restyling for her and for Namora, there will be the blue versions available as well during that. So I will let you guys see what I mean. But yeah, this was my favorite style of hers.
Oh man, I've read about you online.
I've got the cutscene. That means everyone else can attack.
Can
well, you can, but it doesn't work because he doesn't have a target until he stops talking. But it's basically only one person when you do this with a group of people. It will only get one person to do the cutscene for it, so everyone else can keep moving.
Oracle here. What a shame. That malfunctioning passkey was attuned to restricted areas.
Did you guys get the investigation there? Oh yeah, my mum did. Did you get it, Man-Beast? The investigation on the side? in the hallway. Please don't miss out on it, because we will get a completed one if we get them all in here, which is nice. Oh, he's on it. He's on a briefing. Thank you! There's a few in this room, I think. Briefing there. There's investigation on the other side. Yeah, investigation over here.
Story about you in the Daily Planet. I even gave you your name, and you give your first.
It's Oracle.
Hi,
That
Oracle.
shield
No kidding.
generator is broken beyond
I'll stay
repair.
here so you guys can grab this
Damage
one as
seems
well.
recent too.
Hang on. Junior said Supergirl is busy guarding the styles no one buys. Important job watching the useless outfits. So true. She's doing nothing over there. She's just like, excuse me, I have to make sure no one steals the clothes from this wardrobe. Okay. It's a feint.
Comfortable in your kryptonite cage, Superman.
Lucifer said that explains why her look lacks an update, Junior.
think
That
you
is
were
so
enjoying
true.
hearing
Oh,
that
we're
I,
so mean to Supergirl right
Lex
now.
Luthor, will now take my rightful place as the ultimate savior of
I do
this
like her
planet.
style, but I feel like she looks
Once I
a little
crack the
plasticky compared to the
secrets
rest
of
of her
the
environment.
exobites,
A little
I will
boxy too.
Brainiac.
But I want the
Then
style.
No one will stand in my way. Oh, look.
Also, I'm pretty sure those styles that no one wants
arrived.
are the same
Such
styles
as
that
it
they
is.
have in the House of Legends at the
This
vendors
will
there
be
anyway. So we wouldn't even go to her store. Much more convenient to go and bulk buy at the House of Legends, you know? I don't know if my mum knows to go up.
If my suit can defeat Superman, just
Hi, Lex.
think what it can
How's
do to
things?
you.
Ah! He leapt over to me! Okay, I activated the boss. I regret nothing. We heard all about your relationship with Supergirl. We know exactly what's going on, okay? Not that we're ever going to be able to prove it. It's really smart how you have her guarding clothes that nobody wants.
Maximum power suit
Your
sequence.
power. Activate. Too much.
Yay! Okay, briefing is over in here, I think, isn't it?
Lex Luthor.
Yeah, briefing up here after
Yes,
the weird
take
purple
that,
ball of
calculator.
glowingness
Back
that we should
online.
have in a base. Yay!
A pleasure to meet you, Miss Lane.
And then I think you
I'm
found
quite an
green.
admirer
Yay!
of your
Man
work.
Beast has found the
And
green.
of course, I welcome any
I
opportunity
see you.
to
You
clear
can
up all
move.
this
I can see where it
misleading
is.
press about LexCorp.
Mr. Luthor, the Daily Planet has documents proving LexCorp's illegal genetic.
It's Oracle. Before it was torn in two, it looks like that band was configured to access the dungeon jail cells.
Oh, the chat just disappeared. Hang on, guys. Oh, I did that thing again. Hang on. I have to go out of my stream and then back into my stream to get it to work. And then sometimes the chat completely disappears, which is really annoying. Oh, and I got an ad on my own video. Lovely. And it swapped from all messages to top messages again. Why does it do that? Do people actually only want top messages up in their chat section? That's so silly. Let me scroll, see if I can find, because it did actually appear. Oh, Lucifer said, every time a new soul enters hell, I tell them, welcome to hell. Not as hot as you thought, but you still get burned all the same.
Take that, calculator.
I like your
online
sense of
for
humor.
the moment. Oh no, get Superman
Mum,
out of
did
that
you get the blue
kryptonite
one up
cage.
here as
I'll
well?
teleport you both to the watchtower.
I'll fly up and stay like at
When
the
you get
edge, so
there,
if you fly
let
up and look
Supergirl
around,
know
you should see
Superman's
my character
alive.
and be able to
She's
find the
been
blue
wringing
one.
my ear off this entire time.
Because I don't want you to miss that one. Junior said, a feint, brilliant. I feel like that's going to become a little bit of a joke. I say it quite frequently. Oh, okay, my mum must have it. She's heading over here with Man Beast. Oh, no, she's not. I take it back. It's over in here, Mum. Fly through the evil purple ball. And there's a blue one up here if you don't have it already. Can she see me? I don't know. I'm going to assume she's got it. I don't know, Mum. You can go collect if you want to. Let's talk to Superman.
Somehow I expected you'd be the one to take down Luthor.
Of course I was. We're amazing.
DNA code,
okay?
But in the end, he always
Fantastic.
falls back on kryptonite. The one thing I just can't
Lucifer
fight.
said it's all very biblical,
You're a true
Junior.
hero.
What was?
And a true friend.
The
Now I
storyline
need
of
to get out
Supergirl
of here
and
recharge.
guarding the clothes
Leave
and
here
stuff,
quickly,
maybe.
and we'll speak again soon.
Excellent. Yay! No cutscene, please. We
I,
would like to skip the cutscene. We don't do cutscenes when we're doing Ultimate Recruitment Event. Because it just pads the runtime. How did we go? What time did we start? 4? Did we do 6 hours for completion, guys? Yay! Okay, let's escape the Hall of Doom. I feel like escaping. That sounds good. David said, clocked out, logging in, and heading to the tree. Yay! The sacred tree of streaming. Alright, we have to go back and talk to Supergirl. My mum's character doesn't need to though, Mum. So if you're watching, you can warp straight to the House of Legends because you don't have this mission and you don't need to collect on it. So only myself and Man Beast need to, so you can warp straight away. Let's see if she sounds slightly disappointed at the fact that we succeeded.
I can't believe how evil Lex Luthor is.
I
should
so
be used to it by
fake,
now,
so
but
fake. She's a liar.
Can't. Superman will need some time to recover from that kryptonite.
So you'll stay
Thank
here
you
and guard
so
the
much.
Styles? Okay.
I knew you could do it.
All right, collecting journal. Let's head to the House of Legends,
The
Man
moment you
Beast.
first trashed that Brainiac ship, that you'd be a power.
Excellent. Lucifer said the way Lex was hovering, he should be called the Wicked Lex of the West.
I had a feeling the moment you first trashed that Brainiac ship, that you'd be a power for good.
So first
Justice
location we
League
need to go is
wants
to
say
collect, and then
thanks.
we head to
In
the
fact,
Sacred Tree.
Your mentor wants to thank you personally.
Yay, my mentor! Thanks, Superman. Evil Boom Girl is here! Oh my goodness, the build of the person that we do not know exists. We don't know who she
Not
is.
everyone has what it takes
Hi,
to
Evil
take
Boom!
a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting.
Nice to see you. You're
do.
very colorful.
And you've brought the fight right back to them.
All right, Sacred
From all
Tree of
us in the
Streaming,
Justice
guys.
League, congratulations.
We simply must.
And thanks. You are now an official member of the JLA.
Yay! I'm a member of the JLA. I've been a member of the JLA so many times now. Also of the bad dudes. I don't remember what their group is called, but I'm a member of that too. Got so many memberships, guys. Ah, the Sacred Tree of Streaming. Hello. It's nice to have a little bit of nature in here, you know? Alright, I'll wait till people appear and then check, do it in my journal. And then we'll get a picture and everyone can look awesome. Oh, we look so cool. I love it. Hang on, let's turn off the... Oh, wait. You guys
You're
are here.
a full-fledged
Let's
member
collect
of the
it.
Justice League. Congratulations.
Yay!
Here with an offering from Argus.
Completed!
We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even bigger threats when you're on duty.
All right, I'm going to get a picture of us all, and then... Hang on, option settings, UI off. And then I will show you guys what I'm talking about. Evil Boom! Yay! Oh, I love our group. We're so cute! Evil Boom is always so colorful. Do you feel like telling us who you are today? I feel like that question's never going to get answered. I just picture this person sitting there waiting for me to ask and then grinning every time I ask, like, no. I'm not going to tell you. The feeds keep popping up on my screen when I'm trying to take pictures. Very unacceptable. Oh, she did a heart. This character can't do a heart. She can show you a card trick. It's very it's not that exciting. But, you know, it does happen. It's fine. I could do the blow kiss though. Blow kiss is a good one. Hey! Alright, let me turn my UI back on. Oh! Evil Boom is trading with me? Why are we trading? I don't have anything fun. Are you sure? I got the ones that I need for my characters. Are you sure you want to do that? Because I have all the ones that I need. I'm not going to say I don't want another one because I love this chroma. It's really cool. I'll do accept since they're not going out of it. I will leave it there and can you please just make sure you're 100% positive on that one? Because if you'd rather sell it or give it to someone else, I'm perfectly fine with that. We'll lock it so I don't accidentally open it. But thank you so much. It's awesome. It is a really nice chroma, not gonna lie. It's so pretty and it looks great on water characters. Alright, I'll go through the chat a little bit. Hang on so that I caught up. Evil Boom is doing a cheer. Does that mean yes? Heart kiss, huge cheer. I don't know if that means... Oh, we've got a person here as well. Is this someone we know? No, I don't think so. It's someone who just turned up. I know, right? Lucifer is like, who are you? Who are you, mysterious, colorful gift giver? Who has the most awesome tank build that was almost exactly what I was trying to build. So beautiful. I now have actually added my Lazarus pit. So because I saw your build and it functioned so beautifully, I grabbed the Lazarus pit for my build and now I'm going to copy you. So I think when my tank is amazing, we all have to remember that Evil Boom Girl is the one who originally did it. And I'm just copying her because I changed my build according to hers. And now Multiverse is so cocky because he really thinks that the Lazarus pit is the best artifact in the game. And now that I'm using it, he's just cocky about it. Because he's been saying it forever. I should have listened, right? I don't know. It's not my favorite artifact still, but I do think it is useful for the build that I'm about to do because Evil Boom Girl said so without any words, just by showing it. Oh, Lucifer said, the sacred tree of streaming rings the gong. Oh, we should get a gong sound. No, that would be weird. It's too formal. Junior said photo. We got the photo. Oh, my mum had it. That's so funny. I'm like flying back and forth like, don't forget this one, mum. And she had it already. I feel like I did that a little bit to Abby Sue yesterday too. David said, heading to the Archive of Victory. Yes, we went there and we collected first. So I wasn't going to stay there though. But yes, Archive of Victory was first. Lucifer said, come to think of it, why haven't we made base themes of the Watchtower and Hall of Doom? I don't know why they haven't made a whole bunch more base themes, because it would make them money. People buy those, so it would make them money if they did actually add them in. I don't know why they don't do that. Junior said, thunderstorm in winter? This weather is crazy here. We're in summer and we had a thunderstorm yesterday. I don't know what's going on with the weather. The weather is a bit crazy. David said, congratulations, thank you. Also, your character looks amazing as always. I do really love how you've got that chroma on it and the aura, and I would never put those two things together, but somehow you make it look good. I don't know. I need more skills with this. It's like when I see people's bases and they put things not perfectly symmetrical, and it looks amazing, and I can't do it. My best friend did it the other day. He's built actually, I have a picture of it. I can show you guys. But he has like a Christmas room that he's got. I'll ask him if it's okay first. And he has a fireplace with a painting on either side. And one is above the mantle on the left and one is below the mantle on the right. And I look at it and it bugs me so much because they're not even with each other. But he's like, no, it's meant to be like that. I don't know why. I have no idea. But apparently it's meant to be like that. Junior said you all look amazing. I think so. We look pretty good. Manby said, which artifact are you going to choose? That's a good question. Actually, I can't remember which one I decided on. I actually decided yesterday, but forgot which one it was. Hang on. It might have been the trident for my uplink. Where am I going? Hang on. Is it campaign or chapter? No, chapter. Special! It's special. Okay. I actually am going to claim these on this character, but I won't open them up until I show you guys the thing I was talking about, just in case it makes it easier for you when you do come to this part. But this should have like a list of different ones that we can use. So we've got Dead King's Scepter, Eye of the Gemini. Definitely not doing that one, because I may not use a supercharge on this character. Linnea's Amulet, Orb of Arian, and the Clarion. I'm not doing Clarion either. I think I was tossing up between Scepter and Orb. Orb is more if I was going to do a healing side to it. I think I'm going to do Scepter for this one, and then for my Aqua Girl, I'm going to go with the Orb. So, just so people are aware. Now, let's do this so you guys can see this. Where did David go? He ran away. He disappeared on us. Aww. Let me turn my UI back on, actually, so we can see exactly what I'm doing properly. Let's not switch character by accident. UI on. There we go. So we're going to put it in the bank here. So that we can trade it. So both of these can go in here for your other characters to grab perfectly fine, just like this. I'll swap to another character. I think my main character is still in this location. So I apologize, guys. There's a lot of going in and out because I will swap to one character, swap back, and all that sort of thing. So give me a minute. And then you'll see what I mean if you do want to get your character leveled immediately with your artifact and your armor set. So let's go to my main, who is looking very Christmassy. I feel like I may have gone Christmassy a little bit too soon, because even on multi-stream, after Christmas had dropped, he didn't have the Christmas theme, and there was like only me dressed in Christmas stuff, and then I think one other player put Christmas colors on their character, but it was not the same. Yay! I did spawn in the same location. Oh, Evil Boom has changed her style again. She's so pretty! I still want to know who Evil Boom is, but I don't think she's ever going to tell us. Alright, we'll go in here. Then both of these can be collected on this character just fine. See, I'm not going to open the artifact. I will open that on the character that I have. So I have not tested whether you can open it and send it back. I'm not going to test it because I would like it on that character that I had. But this is the fun part. This can be opened. So let's clear some space, so I can send everything back across. I have a bunch of junk in here, clearly. All right, then we can open this one. Get those out the way. All right. Oh, no, got to do it out of here. Helps if you do it correctly, Laura. All right, so we can open this. we get the first 2 pieces, right? Then this says combat rating 60 to open. You can just open it on your highest level character over and over again with all of the different pieces, and you can send it back. So I'm going to send this back across to my other character, or rather I'm going to put it in my shared bank so that she can open it. Then you will get all of the leveling and the styles from all of this because you've done it this way. So go back in here, and then we will put them all in, which I think starts from here. Yep. There we go. I definitely cleared enough space, so that's good. And then I will swap back to my other character. So 1 sec. Oh, your Killer Frost has the hair! Oh, we have to get a photo with your hair. You look so good. Okay. UI back off again. And I'm going to stay in my Christmas one for the photo because I feel like other people are in different styles too. But man, your Killer Frost looks so good. You should be proud, David. She looks great. I nearly said he. Because you're a he. That's why. That's my excuse. Oh, I love the hearts. You're so cute, Evil Boom. I think it's really funny that Evil Boom has such like a little cute character, but also kicks butt so well. Has a beautiful build. All right, let me swap to my other character. Switch character again. We'll go back to Namorita, and I should be able to collect all of that armor on her. And then you'll see what my character levels to, and then hopefully you guys can do the same if you have not already collected it. I know that some people probably have already collected it. But I mean, if you've only collected the first 2, or you've only leveled it up to level 60 or whatever, you should be able to do this anyway with the rest of it. Pass it to a different character, open it, and it should pass back. So I'm a little bit relieved to see that it does function that way. It makes it a little bit easier for us if we do want to level our character quickly without having to play more of the game specifically because they've made it work that way. So hopefully for you guys this is handy too. Now these ones you can open in any order. You're not going to get a special level by doing it in a particular order that everything is trying to match because they are leveled to a locked number. So let's hang on. First I'll turn my UI back so that when we get out of here you guys can see everything. Then we'll go across this way. So you can see here it says minimum item level is 90, maximum 90, min 265, max 265. So any order you open them in won't affect your CR rating. They will all do exactly the same thing regardless. So look at that, tier 2 already. Let's put these all on. We've got another ring. Sorry, this will take a second. I know it's not the most entertaining thing to watch me opening pieces in my inventory like this, but so that you guys can see what happens and how she will end up leveling up to a, I think it was tier 6. It could have been tier 5, so we'll see. We're on tier 3 now. Then also, I'll show you what happens when you go to Tempest Fugonaut as well, because it is going to make it a little bit easier for you there. It's something that happens when you're purchasing new gear. It'll give you the option, the maximum amount that you can put on your character is going to be the highest level piece that you already have on your character, with the exception of trinkets, because that's a little bit glitchy in that area. But when you go to Tempest, it's going to give you options to try and get your character leveled to your highest piece. So that ends up being very handy. So that says a negative number because it goes in here. No, wrong order. Hang on, uplink is first. Uplink, then hench. There we go. Then we've got the legs. I apparently got a feat for the style, I think. We've got the belt, and then we've got weapon. Tier 5, we've hit. I don't know that we get tier 6 from this. I don't think so. There we go. So that is the maximum we can do. That is all the pieces collected, so that we have everything on. My character goes to 275 straight away. So guys, if you're interested in trying to get your character leveled straight away from that particular armor set, you can. You just have to be creative about it, open it with another character, and send it back. I think it's supposed to be encouragement for us to continue playing through the levels with the character. But, I mean, the fact that it functions this way means maybe they don't care too much whether we do actually level through or not. I'm a little relieved to see that's the case because I don't like being given a chore as a reward, and honestly, it seemed like it was a chore rather than a reward. We're trading again? Oh my goodness! How many things do you have? Are you sure? I feel like you spoil me, Evil Boom. Thank you. Oh, pardon me. Sorry guys. So, yeah, I don't know why it functions exactly like that, but I'm very glad to see that it does. Maybe it means that they're trying to encourage us to do something and not trying to force it, so that at least is a little bit of a relief. I will just quickly show you guys as well what happens at Tempest. So, there's no need to necessarily follow me, guys. I will come straight back, but I do want to show you guys what I mean about the leveling of the armor set. If you go to Tempest, the things that you'll find will be trying to level to, I think 400 was the maximum we had on there, so it'll be trying to give us ones that are 400 to level up, or a plus in a very high number. Item level 265, there we go. So it's trying to make us reach 265 with our other pieces. So you can see here, some of them are reached already and we don't get anything. Some of them go beyond. You can end up leveling your character really, really quickly if you pick and choose carefully. And the second that you reach the next tier, I believe this will go up again to what it's going to try and reach you to. So, yeah, it's based off of, I believe, your full CR rating. So as we keep getting more pieces, it'll hit tier 6, and then this will go up again for what you can purchase. So, you know, if you want to be able to level the character fast that you have done through the Ultimate Recruitment event, you certainly can, and that is the way to do it, which I do find quite handy. I'm hoping that people haven't passed their stuff to another character, opened it all on that character, and then ended up losing out on getting their extra CR rating on their other character, because I could see people doing that just to unlock the style, right? It's something that I would potentially do too, go across, unlock the style, and then, you know, go across and unlock it on other characters with replay badges instead. That sort of thing. But, yeah, hopefully that helps people. Where was I in the chat? Manby said, what artifact are you going to choose? So I think I said I'm going to do the scepter for my uplink. Did I grab it back? I did not. Okay, hang on. Let me go grab scepter and I'll collect it on this character for you so that you guys can see. But I would recommend, if you are doing the healer side, Orb of Arion is probably a better choice for you. But yeah, because of the way that I'm going to build this character, Scepter is going to be the most helpful for what I'm doing. So there. And a couple of them are based off of Supercharge as well. I wasn't planning for a Supercharge on this one. I may put a Supercharge on Namora. And on Aqua Girl that we're doing on Xbox, I think she's going to end up being prominently healer. So I'm going to go for Arion on her. So let's open up this one so that you guys can see how this works as well. You just open up the box. It'll give you the list, so you can choose between them. It does give you enough time, I think, to kind of get an idea of what they all do. But if you are curious about it, you can go over to Constantine and read it there. Or when you're in the menu on the events tab before you've collected, you can read them there. But yeah, I'm going to be doing Dead King's Scepter. It's so that it will increase the cooldown of my orbital strike, because I'd like that to be hitting much more frequently. And apparently it also will increase the damage as I level it as well. So that's what I'm going for. Orb of Arion is the one that I'm going to go for on my Aqua Girl character, because I want the priority heals to have that extra healing. So I'm looking forward to trying that one out. It is one that my mum uses on her healing as well. So Dead King's Scepter for this character. And hang on, I hate putting them in an order that frustrates me. This one is more leveled than this one. So they go in that order, okay? It's even more than trans. Never mind. We won't stay in the inventory. That's boring to watch. Oh, my dancing has stopped. Let's go back to dancing. I think this dancing is kind of weird on this character, though. It doesn't look quite right. Lucifer said, who are you? I think that's referring to Evil Boom. I don't think we're ever going to know. They're keeping it close to the vest. David said, shall I come back as my Killer Frost? Oh, you already did! And your Killer Frost looks amazing, and thank you, because I do like seeing the hair. You've done such a good job on her style. She looks great. So nice. Chosen said, is that the shaded comic material? Yes, it was the shaded comic material on is it Hypertime? I can't remember the character name exactly for David's other character, but that is the material that he had on there. I do believe either that or was the one we get from the menu, which could be the... Is it Nightmare? It was from the Imp Mart that you can also get in-game. So hang on, let me look that one up and see if it's okay. I think it's called Red something. Oh, come on, throat. Yeah, Red Nightmare Chromas 1, 2, and 3 could be that one that he's got on there, but I'll let let David clarify on that one, because he likely will know better than I would. Lucifer said, Devs, hey, it's your favorite crime-solving devil. Look, Devs, can you put a gong near the sacred tree of streaming? Thank you. Thanks, that would be lovely. Yeah, that would be nice. A pretty purple gong, okay? It doesn't have to make sense. It just has to be purple because I have a purple problem. Junior said, Lucifer, use your connection to know who she is. I know, right? Come on! Lucifer said, Evil Boom, did my father send you? I don't think Evil Boom is going to be answering the comments, because then we'll know their account for YouTube. So I think if they say anything, it would likely be in the chat in the game. But even then, it's very rarely that Evil Boom says anything in there, and I don't see anything currently. Oh, come on, throat! We've done so good today. Oh, no, look at that. It's disappearing. My voice just wants to run away. My mum said, wow, these are intense. I'm going to put the kettle on. Be right back. No problem. I wonder what's intense. No idea. Junior said he getting Killer Frost. Good idea, Cuppa Buddy. I agree on both of those things being good ideas. Getting Killer Frost and the going and putting the kettle on. Very good ideas. David said, I came back as Killer Frost but can't come to your phase. It's full. I think that may have changed. Just a thought. Lucifer said, did Maze send you? Because if she did, I have no idea who you are. The last, who ate the last of the Cheerios? I think Amandil may have. I mean, if Evil Boom knows the answer, she's going to have to answer and let us know. David said, thank you. I'm thinking about getting either the Winter Tune or the Blue Metallic Chroma for Killer Frost. I mean, the Blue Metallic is a really, really good one. It's so rare, it looks so nice. It's not my absolute favorite blue thing in the game because of the high sheen, but for most people, they like the high sheen. So it does look really good. Frankly, I think what you've got on her looks really good. I don't know that you need to put anything extra, but I know how we all are, right? We don't need it, but we want it. Junior said, I wonder if she's Abby because she was gonna be here today. We already know it's not Abby because Abby has played with us while Evil Boom is here. We also know that it's not Tiny Lilith. Tiny Lilith has told us that she does not play on the EU server. So it's not Tiny Lilith, and it is not Abby. So I don't know. I don't know who Evil Boom is. Lucifer said, look, devs, I spent a lot of money on this game before moving, okay? All I ask is that for my dad damn gong, oh, near the sacred tree of streaming, okay? Make it happen. You won't regret it. Trust me, I never lie. True. No. Abby said, no, today I'm just under my covers with only my face and hands out watching the live. Are you snuggled up because it's cold or are you unwell? I hope you're okay, Abby. Lucifer said, I will deduce who you are, Evil Boom. You better, Lucifer. I mean, you know, it's a skill that you should have and then let the rest of us know who she is. He said, Dad, help me, I will. Junior said, my detective instincts are bad. Spider senses only work in danger scenes. That is true, and Evil Boom is our friend. So that's not going to happen. Also, Evil Boom is a hero. That's confusing. The lovable Evil Boom girl. I'm so confused. Why are you evil if you're in the heroes? I don't know. My mum has good characters that are going to be villains, so it doesn't make sense. Junior said, and the new orbital looks to be so OP. Yes, it does. I only had a brief look at it on Meta Knight's video. Highly recommend if you're interested in finding out about it. Head across to Meta Knight's channel, have a look at her video. But it looks awesome. And it makes the Athena blade look, you know, okay. I mean, I'll keep the blade for some because it makes sense for the character, particularly Wonder Woman is keeping Athena blade. But, yeah, the new one does look pretty good. Oh, pardon me. David said, so claim it on a higher level character, but don't open it, then transfer it to the lower level character to open. Yes, that is exactly what you should do. And then your character should go to 275. You don't have to open them in any specific order. It should happen automatically because they're all got a minimum and max level of the same number. So it's a minimum 400, max 400, minimum 90, max 90. So, and then you will end up with the style as well, the Primeval style, which is really nice. Actually, should I put it on so people can see what it looks like? I don't know that everyone would have this because it is an older item. I didn't have it on PlayStation, but for the 6 years that I've been playing, I have had it. I have it on Switch in both the enhanced and non-enhanced version. Primeval, there it is. So we'll put these on. face is nothing. Primeval is cool for the shoulder piece. It like sticks out on one side. I really like the asymmetry of it. It is very cool. Wait, where's Primeval? There it is. Now, keep in mind, I don't have my armory saved, so I won't hop out of here with it on. I'll just show you guys in the menu so you can see. Because I don't want to lose this style because I really, really like it. And I don't want to forget anything I put on her. Alamere and OP. Hang on, I'm going back the wrong way. Where are you, Primeval? I did collect it right. Oh, there. I just went too fast. That's the chest piece. See, I really like the chest piece too. I don't know. And the way that it goes on the arms, hang on. If you take take hands off for a second, you can see that it goes all the way down her arms like this too, which I really do like. But the piece that we get for here as well works in. So Primeval, too far. There we go, the gloves. I really like the right-hand side glove with the really big spikes. The little one on the left looks a little bit too cute. All right, then we'll do the waist. Get Primeval on. There we go. Oh, that's very difficult to see. There we go. We'll put it in gold. Then the legs. The Primeval legs is actually the most used piece I have from the Primeval set. I really, really like the way that it has the texture underneath. Oh, you can't really see it. Hang on. Let's make these some brighter colors. The texture underneath that looks like chainmail that you can see there. And then the skirt over the top that looks like leather pieces that are all stitched together to make it. It's so, so nice, guys. It really is a lovely style. And with that chroma that Evil Boom just gave me, it's amazing. Like, it looks so, so good. Let's get the boots on so that completes the look. There it is. These boots as well. I don't actually use the boots with the skirt a lot, but I use the boots a lot for a lot of characters on Switch. They're so cool, the way they've got like the ties on them. I don't know. It's a very, very nice style. I do like it a lot. So hopefully if you didn't know what it looked like, you now know and know which character you want the style on potentially. So you could collect it on your correct character to start with if you don't use replay badges for unlock. And if you haven't already opened the capsules for this before. But it's really cool. Very cool style. We'll hop out. I'm going to discard it just so you guys know so I don't end up accidentally forgetting what I had on my character. My mum said trying to follow and catch up with you guys, that's what was intense. Oh, that is understandable for people who've been playing for a long time and having you try to follow. Yeah, understandable that is intense. She said, on the other hand, this dance party is fun. I mean, it can be intense and fun, right? Things can be both. I don't know. But no, I do feel like we're having a good time. I'm glad we're doing our dance moves on the floor, because when we're flying and we do the throwdown, the legs go freaking wacko. I don't know, they just glitch and clip over each other and bend weird. So they either need to fix it or they need to fix it. Oh, I feel like I've cropped Evil Boom too close to the edge there. There we go. There we go. David said there are different styles for Killer Frost, looking at maybe the Captain Cold furs since Cold. Actually, that's a fair point. You could do what I do. Make 1 billion armories for one character, and then every time we see her, she'll be in a different style. That's what I end up doing way too often. Abby Sue said, I have a Killer Frost myself. Excellent. Do I have a Killer Frost? No, I don't. I have an Emma Frost, completely different style altogether. Haven't created Killer Frost yet, I don't believe. But believe me, if I do, it's going to end up looking very similar to what David has done there. Because it looks very, very nice. Lucifer said, cool like Frost. Junior said, Frost is a really cool character. I got to appreciate her even more after the Flash series. Everyone calling her cool. I know what you did there. Lucifer said, Killer Frost style, very nice. I think that's how it's meant to be pronounced, because it's got a lowercase n, and then the ice part is emphasized, because it's in capitals. So I'm just going to assume. Have we hit the bottom? We have hit the bottom of the chat. We beat yesterday. We were faster, guys. That's amazing. EU wins. It beat US. I don't mind which one wins, because I'm actually part of all of them. So whoever wins, I technically win. Also, whoever loses, I technically lose. But we won't mention that part, okay? Junior said she was briefly in the Justice League at one time. See, I didn't know she was in the Flash series. I'm so far behind on stuff I need to watch. I do have stuff listed as things I'm going to. I do think that the Flash series is one of the things I will end up watching. But I'm not there yet, you know? I'm getting there, but there's too many things to watch. Just so many things. David said you'll want to buy the Killer Frost hairstyle from Christmas vendor before it goes away. This is true. If I was going to be creating Killer Frost very soon, I would grab it. But the list of characters that I have, she's not at the top. So she will be probably over a year away. So I'm not going to grab the Killer Frost hair ready for it now because I know it's not coming soon. I do have the hairstyle though. If I wanted to style a character as Killer Frost, I can do that. So I have it on a character already. Mum said, haha, Evil Boom's dance is great. She's got the summer dance that I need to get more of. All of my characters need this one. It's just my favorite. It reminds me of myself a little bit. Junior said, oops, spoiler alert late. Yeah. At least you didn't do what I did and do like a spoiler alert and then have the person who's trying not to hear it literally hear the most important part of it. Oh, I feel bad. Poor Para. Now he's going to watch Agatha All Along and already know the thing that is like the reveal. I mean, I'm sure he would have got it at some point because I got it at some point, you kind of guess. But, you know, it's nice for him to not know until it becomes obvious for him. I'm so annoyed with myself. I'm so sorry, guys. Davis said, my Killer Frost is patterned on the Flash TV series version of the character. Excellent! Well, that explains why I don't recognize exactly what it's from. But I would have looked up a whole bunch of different styles for it. Most likely I would have done some styles that I saw online, and then your style specifically, and being like, this is the David style. This is the... Because, you know, I got inspired by your style for it. Just like when I do my Scarlet Witch video, I'm going to say, this is the Lucifer style. Because it's... Actually, I will admit, it's not exactly the same as Lucifer's. I do make a little bit of changes. So probably I would have done the same thing with Killer Frost, who knows. But, yeah, I intend to say that that's the one that was inspired by what Lucifer showed me and let me know about his colors and everything, because it was. We worked it out. I mean, we know that they've been playing a long time because they have all the things and know all the things. So they must be a long-time player. That's all I know, though. I think at one point we did have a conversation where Evil Boom may have been included, but honestly, I could be mixing it up with something else. I don't know what stream it was, so I can't remember. I could be 100% wrong. But I will say, when we did the last stream, I assumed that this character was Tiny Lilith's character. And I think at one point when she came and joined me while I was doing like some pictures of my styles so that you guys could see on Discord, she joined me then too, and then I thought it was Abby Sue. And it's neither of them. Neither of them! I have no idea. David said, which character did you base on one of my styles? I missed what you said that yesterday. Oh, what style did I do based off of one of yours? I don't remember! I mean, I'm definitely probably going to use... Definitely when I get up to Killer Frost, I'm definitely going to use yours for inspiration on that one, because I think she looks great. And I have used Lucifer's. I think I've used one of yours as well from Discord, but I don't remember what it was. I'm so sorry, David. I'm not sure. Junior said Lucifer at 2 a.m. Who was that Boom player? Yeah, he's going to be laying in bed staring at the ceiling wide awake trying to work out who it is. So am I. No. But I don't know. I kind of like that Evil Boom is all about her mystery. Oh, sorry, guys. I think I hit the bottom of the chat, didn't I? Oh, Lucifer said, to be fair, the products like the pop figurines spoiled it before Agatha All Along show premiered. See, I didn't look at any of that stuff, so I wouldn't have clicked. But, I mean, at some point I did work it out, but it wasn't when the show revealed it. It was close to then, though, rather than early on, so that was good. I did have an inkling maybe it's one of them. Let's not spoil it for others. But, I didn't have it confirmed, and at no point did I make the connection. The Witch's Road is that because of the sun. Never made that connection till it got right to the end. I can't believe I didn't make that connection. I was too busy being upset about the fact that it seemed like they were just copying one division for no reason, but in fact there's a very good reason that it's almost like that. So yeah, I regret that. I even went and complained to my mom about it. I'm like, why did they do that? She hasn't even watched it, by the way. I just went and complained to her anyway, because that's what I do. David said, that's okay. I think, yes, it was one from Discord that you mentioned in the stream yesterday. I will know it when I see it. Yeah, me too. I can't look at the Discord now, though, because my phone is on the chat. But yes, I'm sure there's one that is in there that I copied or used the points of that you had done. I don't remember what it is, though. But yeah, probably is the case. Junior said dance. So I think we are at the bottom of the chat, guys. Unless anyone has any more questions or statements or, you know, ideas of who Evil Boom Girl is, we might leave it there for today. That was pretty darn good, guys. We were fast. We were faster than yesterday with less people, which is pretty good. Abby Sue said, look at my tiny evil throwing moves. We know it's not you, Abby Sue. You were with us, we know. Lucifer said, each day they appear, I learn and deduce who isn't Evil Boom. Soon I will deduce it. Soon. Crazy psycho grin. Soon. Crazy laugh. I can do kind of a crazy laugh. That sounds like a villain. No, I take it back. I can't do a crazy laugh. But yeah, I don't think we're ever going to work it out. Junior said, great job, guys. It was. We had a great time. So, guys, please don't forget that Xbox is next weekend. So if you're an Xbox player or you enjoy just joining us for the stream, it will be on Twitch. I will post so that everyone knows, so that I can make sure no one who is on this stream or people who aren't on this stream are fully aware of the fact that it's going to be over there first, and then it will come to YouTube after. And apparently if we have big breaks in the stream, it actually comes up as multiple videos instead of one. So it depends how big the break is in between, I think. If we have any issues, they may come out as one video and it may come out as multiple if we have some tech problems. So we'll see how that goes. But on the bright side, the more times we have an issue and we have to upload it as separate videos, the more different thumbnails we can have with our characters, you know? This is the plus side. David said, everyone have a good day, night, had fun watching. I'll watch the Xbox stream next weekend. Thank you so much, David. Thank you for offering to join us and help us along. And I'm so sorry about yesterday, David. That's so sad that you didn't get to get your character leveled through. But at least now you know, if you do this with your armor set. Pass it to another character, unlock it, pass it back, and you should be able to use it all the way up to 275, which is very nice. Lucifer said, shine bright and prosper. Manbeast said, Shadow, it was a pleasure running with you. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure running with you too. Junior said, Tuesday, new stuff coming. That is true, guys. Don't forget Tuesday we've got Reset. There's going to likely be some downtime because they are doing the patrol, and we're going to receive an interesting uplink device as one of our rewards, which is quite fun. And then hopefully everyone will be able to complete their patrol and get their, well, it depends what you're choosing, but I was going to say comic shaded material, but maybe you are going for the Wolfpack token or the ally leveling. If any of you are going for the artifact leveling, I'd be surprised. It's not as good a value, but yeah, hopefully we all get through that and we get our rewards. And it looks like I have said a couple of times that they've removed the buyout for people to be able to purchase and unlock the patrol. It has come back, so I don't think I can show you, right, because I only have reward claim here. But in the patrol list here, these two are back and say buyout on one of my other accounts, so they have come back. If you need to buy out, keep in mind if you're buying something from the rewards from the campaign down here, Wolfpack token, let's say, is around about $100. So is the 1000k, except for the moment while there's a discount. So is the 1000k of the tribute, so you can do the same thing for your allies. Both of those, if you have done the previous patrols on at least one other, then these two together cost the same amount as buying it outright from the marketplace. So if you have completed two and are paying for two, it might be better for you to pay for the two unlocks in the buyout for patrol rewards, because it will give you the extra ability. So you can get this, what is it, Shadow Cursed Iconic ability, or you can get Constantine on top of what you would already get, and it will cost you the same amount as if you did a buyout from the marketplace for some of the rewards. If that is with the exception currently of the ally one. So if you do want to buy the ally one, you're better off buying that from the marketplace. Or if you have one mission incomplete, you're better off purchasing that one mission as a buyout and then playing through the other three. It just depends how many you have or haven't completed on whether it's going to be worth it. I'm sure you guys can work it out, but I just thought I'd say so that you can have a look and see what's going to be more worth it for you, because you do get some extra things if you do go through the patrol with that ability, with the Constantine ally, and potentially also the Superboy ally. Anyway, sorry, I I went off on a massive tangent and got rambling, which I'm sure all of you are used to. But guys, I just want to say, as always, thank you to everybody who joins me in-game. I really, really appreciate it. I always have so much fun with you guys. Thank you to everyone who joins me in the chat. You guys are so funny. I have such a good time with you. And also thank you to everyone who watches my stream later. I really appreciate it. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to be doing what I'm doing and having so much fun. So, everyone, have a good